so let's recant since Andrew was not here, but he is here today. What happened? So
Me and Dan didn't bet.
Yeah. So we played part 2 of Castle Naerytar.
You know why I got this, Chris? Thank you.
And you guys, what did you do? So you killed Splattergoo.
Mm-hmm.
We went down to the dungeon.
We didn't kill him.
Oh, you didn't kill him. You captured him and then
and cut out his
horribly
tongue.
maimed him.
Yeah. You,
What?
You
I cut out his
hands.
maiming?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't cut out his tongue.
Every
Yeah,
time
you
I
did.
go
Severed
into
his
a sadistic
vocal.
thing,
That's
Oh, that's right. You pulled
Everyone
his
gets sad.
vocals out.
Yeah.
And then you cut off his hand.
Yeah, and Snapper Dog.
But you like went down his...
Yeah.
in his mouth.
Out, just,
And
you know.
pulled the tongue out?
Yeah.
No, pulled
No.
the vocal
I
cord
just
out.
put a knife down his throat and slit
And
open
we
his
didn't
vocal
have a
cords.
trained medic on
like
site,
Beowulf
so he
shit.
bled to death anyway.
He did? No.
You guys also killed Borngray because he betrayed you.
Now,
fucker.
I want to hear about what happened after we so close, came so close to death
Yeah.
in the like observatory.
So you 3 were up there, and they were down, and you weren't here. So
I want to know about those monsters too. Like, they were fucking tough.
Gargoyles.
The gargoyles, yeah. So I think Dan was still alive.
No.
No, was
Both
it-
of us, we were just unconscious. We
So
were...
who saved you? Was it Jamna?
It was me.
No, it's...
That was you.
You said...
We used your character, yeah, to save him. We said that you would have saved them,
You stabilized them and...
Oh, yeah.
With the potion.
I get very...
and then you took a nap or something.
You were tired.
You were very tired.
You passed
You
out or
and
something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine though, but I did totally... I went badass on those gargoyles, and I
Yeah. You killed
break them.
You got like a bunch of criticals on them. So that happened. You guys cleared out a lot of the castle. The lizard folk have won.
Did we sweep it clean, the castle, or...?
They pretty much.
No, you didn't
There's
sleep
one
in
spot
dwarven
left
area.
that I would love to
I would
go
love to go
to.
to.
You guys are still there.
But nobody else, yeah.
I'll go with you.
The lizard folk have
I'll go with you.
completely decimated all of the bullywugs. Are all dead. There's just rotting heaps of bullywugs all around the castle.
The revolt was a success.
It was a success. You guys returned the Bonebinder's book to the Black Dragon.
And the ring.
I could ask him if he could have read it to you.
I don't know why they talked to him. I tried talking to him more, but he kept...
No, he wasn't very happy with
Christian
you.
dragon.
Yeah, he kind of was.
But he didn't like you very much when they were present.
No, my character thinks he does.
Right.
My character thinks he likes me just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You think you're friends?
Okay, wait, bye! He's like, fuck you. Bye! Good talking to you, dragon.
Yeah. So you guys return the book, and that's kind of where we cut off. And so I don't know if you guys want to. It's like the middle of the night. So if you guys wanted to just sleep, or if you wanted, you guys remember that there were tracks I forgot to tell you about that led to a teleportation portal.
Oh, yeah.
Down in the dungeon.
Yeah.
right?
But we didn't know the
Yeah,
word
we
for
don't know
it.
the
Right, but
keyword.
she didn't. Yeah, there was a keyword that needs to be spoken, and you could see that there are tracks leading up to it that could have been wagons full of treasure.
But then afterwards they disappeared.
Yeah,
Teleported?
it was
That's
covered
cool.
in mist. Yeah, and after discussing stuff a little bit, getting your bearings in the castle, do you guys want to sleep?
Well, we wanted a long rest, I think.
We could
I
camp
need one.
on the teleportation thing and then just talk, and eventually we're gonna say the word. That
Well, unless
say
it's super
everything,
awkward
every
arcade.
we just
vocabulary.
live there for the rest of our lives, and eventually one of us will speak the word.
Well, somebody,
Yeah.
Can somebody
But
start
like the
speaking?
monkey keyboard theory.
Yeah, exactly. Monkey
awesome.
typist, novelist.
You guys discuss stuff a little bit. You kind of hear rumors from the lizard folk, and you hear that Resmer was in the castle when you attacked. Resmer is the black dragon, half black dragon, Wyrmspeaker, the owner of the Black Dragon Mask, so top of the dragon cult. She was in the castle when you guys attacked, but as soon as she heard that fighting was breaking out, she left through the teleportation
What color
circle.
is her robe?
It's
No,
she's above the purple. I have a picture of her.
Cool.
I posted the one that was on the group.
Is it on the pictures?
She's on the group, yeah.
I can pull it up.
Oh, that'd be great, yeah.
Saw that one.
So she did leave. She does have a room in the castle if you'd like to ransack it. The lizard folk don't give a shit because she kind of fucked them over with Splattergoo by giving.
Can we take a long rest and then do all of these things? Because we were really tired after our fight.
Can I start doing my shit, like
Andrew,
proficiency, my
you
proficiency,
get
trying to
400
gold.
gold.
Still?
Remember that gold
Make a
that we
potion.
gathered
Potion,
from the...
yeah, because remember I started doing that back
you
in
gave
the
it-
town,
you
and
put it
I was
in
doing
my
that.
pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Poison, the
You get
potion and
400
poison.
gold.
I was trying to make.
It was poison, right?
I was doing a poison one and a potion one.
Okay. Yeah, they both be finished by now.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Is this
Which
big?
that's C plus 3 do it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 22.
You make
I like your comment about how everybody's name is.
Everybody's name
And
is
what should I
Brian
do for...
for the poison. Go ahead and roll again.
Sweet. That just made me rain.
Just 12.
12. So you make just a normal poison. It will cause whoever's afflicted with it to have disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks.
Can you level your crafting thing? Is it a skill modifier or?
I think you have to like learn proficiency with it, right? And then like how do you get to get like a book to learn proficiency with it?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
We gave the book back, right?
Good news.
We gave the book
To the dragon?
Right, yeah.
Just make sure they're
So
not
everyone,
carrying it.
you're
in
doing
my-
a long rest, so you can get half of your total. I guess it's your total hit die back.
Wait, don't we get all of our hit die back for a
You
long
get
rest?
half per full rest.
So you need 2 full rests to get all your hit die back?
Yeah.
But we leveled, so
Yeah.
ding.
Yeah. Da da
I
da
got to roll my
da.
HPs.
While we're sleeping and stuff, I'm gonna kind of work with my
I haven't updated my hit
healing
die.
station a little bit and see if I can kind of get my bearings a little bit more.
With like learning how to heal better.
Yeah, because you gave us the healing kits.
Oh,
that
You just-
we
and
can
you're
use
not
and
proficient with it.
And what is
No.
our current
How long have you had it?
experience?
14,000.
When did
Holy
we
shit.
get it last?
Was it?
It wasn't last game. It was the game before.
Was it in Baldur's Gate?
It was when we were in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, and I've been working with it ever since.
So it's been about 12 days, maybe.
So
I would
basic-
say like a month, maybe,
Okay,
to get it down.
cool. So I'm just gonna keep working with it, and if I end up making a potion, cool. But I'm more
Or just accidentally.
yeah, but I'm more just trying to get really familiar and
We
comfortable.
just start making the potion right now. Here's some breath of that.
Yeah. You guys find food for your cats and your birds. Your fucking
Our
zero.
menagerie.
Yeah.
And we still have the riding lizards, right?
You.
No.
They took them.
Those belong to the people.
They need them to
And my guard drakes.
patrol around.
That's all we have is the ambush drakes again.
Thank you for your help, but these are ours.
Yeah, we need them.
Are the ambush drakes fully grown, or can we
Yeah.
train them for saddles?
Ah,
They probably wouldn't let me ride it, but
So you guys, if you'd like to, you can ransack Resmer's room.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
I'm going
Resmer,
to carefully look through that room and try to figure out some clue as to the keyword.
Sure. So Resmer's room is actually
that for?
located in
Are you rolling
keep
you
on
roll 4?
3L. So on the map, 3L is the 3rd floor of the castle, and it's actually the 3rd floor of the old chapel where you found Bonebinder's book. So when you go up in there, the lizard folk tell you no one else uses these chambers, even when Resmer is away from the castle for 10 days or months at a stretch because we're too scared. But you're not us, and you don't seem to be scared of her, so please go right ahead. They open the door for you when you guys go inside. The furnishings in all of the 4 chambers, because it's a 4-chamber room, are lavish. Surprisingly so compared to everything else in the castles. They just pull out all the stops, marble, tapestries on the walls. Every tapestry has a dragon figurine in it. It looks like they've just had the best, finest carpenters create everything for it. The front chambers serve as Resmer's office. It contains a writing desk, several smaller tables stacked with inventories, reports, 4 beautiful but uncomfortable wooden chairs, and 2 matched onyx carvings of black dragons flank the top of the staircase. You guys can appraise it, and you would assume it would fetch a price of about 3,000 gold pieces for the pair. But when you try to lift them, they are about 100 pounds each. So they would be very difficult to take, but they are there and they are worth something.
what are they? Sorry.
The statues.
They are 3 feet tall.
Is it a bust?
Oh wait,
of
sorry,
Nick
they weigh 400 pounds apiece. They're very heavy. As you guys rifle through, please make investigation checks if you'd like to.
I would like to see if there's anything
man.
I can like prize, like gems or
Yeah, absolutely.
like loose gold that I can actually carry.
Sure.
I got a 4.
A 4?
I got 10.
9.
Okay.
12.
Dustin, please roll high.
Investigation.
Yep.
Anyone want more coffee?
Yes.
18?
Actually,
I don't
no,
have
it's
yet.
top
Alright.
I
So,
know.
Dustin.
I'll get
I'm
some
not
in a
putting any
minute.
more crap in it. Just coffee. Is that
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Dustin,
I'll get some in a minute, Andrew.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
that's okay, fine.
Dustin starts rifling through. Oh yeah, I'll have one. Dustin starts rifling through the desk and finds a bunch of notes that Resmer has left. Some of them are detailing the portal that is underground, underneath the castle. He describes how they found it through excavation, and he believes that it was a dragon cult, cult of the dragon, ancient cult of the dragon structure that's been around for thousands and thousands of years. And he does mention that the command word to activate it is Riser,
Wow.
Draezir?
Yeah, Draezir. D-R-A-E-Z-I-R.
That's like my catchphrase. Like I would have gotten that.
No, actually,
I
I
say it
just
all the time.
discovered that I can
Draezir,
respec
man.
my
Sweet Draezir. That
Eldritch
shit's Draezir, yo.
Does that mean something?
invocations.
Something in I don't know. It doesn't
could
say
Google
it.
it.
Draezir.
We know Draconic, so we would know what it means.
It might mean something, might just be a name. It also mentions that in addition to speaking the command word, you must also admit a secret while within the circle for it to activate. And when you say this secret, the person who created the circle will hear it and understand what you said.
Oh.
That's creepy.
Your deepest, darkest secret.
While we're here,
I'm gonna secretly eat some cheese right now.
You guys also go through there. 3M is actually Resmer's sitting room. It contains comfortable chairs, benches, and so on. Resmer does not entertain guests, you assume, and so the chamber seems to be untouched relatively. When you go into 3N, it's Resmer's sleeping chamber. There's a large bed, 2 wardrobes, a standing mirror, and also there's an armor stand with a spare suit of scale mail armor dominating the room. So if anyone wants to take it, it's yours. It is black scale mail armor.
That's either you or Andrew.
yeah.
I can't wear
Oh,
mail.
is it just normal scale mail?
As far as you can tell.
Can we
Just
inspect it?
Can I do a check on it?
Yeah, I would like to inspect it.
Hey, did you
Yeah.
want
Oh, I was gonna say I would get some for myself, but yeah, give me that peppermint. We'll go in.
I only got a 12
That's the one.
on Arcana.
Okay, how much?
Well, you don't sense
I
any
don't know.
magicalness
A
to it.
decent amount?
It might just be scale
2
mail.
fingers?
One
Zero
finger's probably
in-
good.
I'll
has-
put it on and see what happens.
Sure. It has interesting, unique dragons, insignias all over it. The scales themselves look like they could have come from a dragon.
Cool.
When you put it on,
I got
you don't-
a 10 on an Arcana check.
You also do not sense anything. And when you put it on, you don't notice anything different. It just appears to be normal armor.
Okay.
What were you wearing before?
I currently have a magic breastplate, and I'm going to see if this ends up being better for me.
Is there any like
The Dead Man's Mirror, history books, that kind of thing. There is also that wardrobe. If you'd like to peruse it.
Yeah, I want to peruse the wardrobe.
Okay. You open the wardrobe.
Yeah, I'm not going to
I'm
take
gonna
it.
take a feet.
We should at least keep it with us.
Yeah.
It looks like it actually needs to take
Do you want to hang on to
thieves' tools to open it. When you try to open it, it's locked. Oh, thank you, man. You just try to pull it open, jigga jigga jigga. Does not open. You can try to force it
Thank
open.
you,
it?
Andrew.
It's only in situations like
Yeah.
this am I...
Roll a strength check.
I'm not going to stand anywhere near him.
Yeah. Is everyone just kind of like backing away?
Yo,
Yeah,
yeah.
I learned my lesson.
Okay.
I forgot that it was a shield now.
That's 20.
Nat 20.
Andrew, you're so sweet.
Maybe it won't die.
Andrew, while you're up and pacing, will you also turn the light on?
Oh yeah, I can
This,
get it actually.
oh, that works too. It's behind Daniel's backpack there.
okay.
Yeah.
Make it
All right. How bad do I die?
Okay, so Chris, the monk, he tries to force the door open, and he succeeds. Make a reflex save.
Sweet. All right. Not gonna take that one. I'm gonna use my luck points.
Okay.
Luck points?
Yep.
I don't think that's a thing.
No, it is.
It is for
It's a,
Chris.
It's
it's
for me.
a feat.
It's
that
a
you can
feat.
take.
Yeah, I get 3 luck points to change my roll.
I believe you.
Okay, so what's my reflex save gonna be? Is it just straight roll plus
Yeah.
something?
Yep.
Like plus dexterity?
Yeah.
Oh, plus dexterity?
Your dex. So it's a reflex
I
save,
see
so
an
it's your
idea.
proficiency plus dexterity bonus.
Okay, cool.
Where am
so
I in
it's
My
18.
dice out.
18.
More of them.
Awesome. Would you? Would you be close to him while he's
And
trying
you
to
have
force
that
the door
too.
open or the wardrobe?
I would have been doing the gem searching. Which, by the way, I rolled a 12 on the investigate. Did I come up with anything? I mean, I figure it's a big room.
Thank
So.
God.
I'll get
If
to it in a
you
sec.
need
Okay.
like a book or
probably
something
be
to put next
right
to
with
you,
you.
if you
Don't
want
even
a rolling
notice.
space
Yeah.
too, just let us know.
Is anyone else going to be near Chris when he does this?
I mean,
No.
here's the thing. My character has really bonded with Chris.
Yeah.
I'm actually
most of the
terrified of you
group,
right now, though.
So
You're
it's
right.
hands.
most of the group has
Yeah.
been pretty resistant and made fun of me a lot through the thing.
Yeah.
Understandably so. My character is kind of a
Easy target.
yeah. So my character is just always kind of around him. I want to say that I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I would have been cautious because
Yeah.
of the last thing that we
Right,
forced
right,
into.
right, right.
But I would have been in the same vicinity.
But you get
Okay.
a +8 to your roll.
Make
so you're
a
great.
reflex save as well. So you're just kind of like talking to him, like you
Yeah.
can do it, monk.
You're just
Nat
standing
20.
there, hold the door.
Nat 20? Awesome.
Plus lots of things.
Okay, so both of you succeeded on your reflex saves. You guys definitely dodge out of the way as acid sprays out of the wardrobe.
Yes.
And you each take 10 points of damage. Of
I
acid
like
damage.
being able to see in the dark.
Next level, anything that takes a reflex save, if we were to dodge it and it's halved, we don't take it, and then if we don't make it,
And
then
it's
it's only halved.
Really, that's good.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
actually,
Assuming you don't
not
have the
yet.
class.
Chris,
Yeah.
you actually have disadvantage on this, sorry.
But he still used a luck point, so it almost doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Oh, but you do have to roll again, because...
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Oh,
you
for the
still
reflex
have to-
save, you didn't
shit.
use the luck point. That's right.
No, I did use luck point for reset flex
You did.
save.
Yeah.
But you would
Okay.
still have to re-roll
Roll again.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do need
shit,
to have
there's a
2 rolls to
disadvantage.
choose from.
I would not use them. Oh, okay.
You can retcon that.
Roll higher.
Back on the luck point?
If
Roll higher.
Okay. So it's either 18 or a 20 something.
Alright, you're fine. So you still take the 10 damage. The acid actually destroys everything inside of the wardrobe.
Oh dear.
You can see, and also a lot of the furnishings around the room, and the dragon statuettes that are...
It destroys the statuette.
I thought we were in a different room then.
You are in a different room. There are actually, I forgot to mention, there are dragon statuettes that are easily
Did
one
you
of the
want coffee,
few
Dustin? Or you-
easily portable
I still
items
have
about.
Oh, I would have taken the hell out of those.
Would you? Okay.
Yes.
We can say you took them away. Alright, so just everything inside the room was...
How many were there?
The thing was destroyed. So Cait found, let's see, it's a 2-foot tall statuette of a black dragon, made from actual black dragon scales and claws, with ruby eyes and diamond teeth.
Oh yeah, I took the hell out of that.
It is perched atop a heap of treasure, which Andrew found, we'll say,
Okay.
which consists of actual golden gems. So you did find some gems.
Yay.
The value of the statue is 4,800 gold pieces.
Doesn't seem like a lot.
I'm gonna find these.
That's a lot. And it weighs only
Next
20
time.
pounds.
Next time.
I've been thinking about
Can I
taking
try to
it.
grab that? That's
No, I
something
took
that-
it.
Ah, damn it.
I'm actually just going to buy
Damn.
crystals in the room.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a handful of coins. Let's.
Yeah, inside of the actual gems that you find is 1,200 gold pieces.
Do I see what melted inside of it?
You
Who
look
is this
through,
dude?
you can see
Probably not.
various high quality robes that are just absolutely ruined.
Oh.
I have a lot of gold now. Wow.
You see a sword that's in there that's being etched away by the acid.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna pour some water on it to try and put out the acid.
It burns faster than that's what.
Magnesium fire.
What? Water just makes acid worse.
It's like a
So it's
flammable
yeah,
fire.
that's perfect. Quick, someone spray with more water.
Well, you can dilute
The water
acid
seems
in
to
water,
be
but you
healthy.
have to do it slowly, and you put it in the water, and don't
Yeah,
pour
I
water
know.
on acid.
Yeah, no, I know.
For an acid? Does something bad happen? I feel like I've.
If you pour
mixed
water on
vinegar.
acid, it's not a good
It's
idea.
not good.
I guess vinegar is so diluted already.
Yeah.
What do I have?
Yeah, if you have like a base, you'd be fine.
Is it that it's not a good idea, or is it just that it wouldn't affect it?
Drain
Not a good
cleaner.
idea.
I mean, I always.
If you have like
No,
acid
like,
on your hand
That's
and
part
shit,
of like
you
the
want
basic
pour,
safety guidelines
yeah,
for
like,
any
you not-
chemistry
you not
class.
pour- you
You
not
don't
pour water
pour
on acid,
water
yeah.
on an acid.
Yeah.
If you're
Right.
going to be diluting it, you take the water and you stir and slowly add your acid.
That is so strange. I didn't think it reacted like
Yeah,
that.
me neither.
Because I totally like
Well, water's really
the
reactive.
pH of like drain cleaner has got to be crazy low or whatever, and
Well, it's just like if it's
You
on your
want
hand or
water
something,
for it,
you
yeah.
don't pour water on it, 'cause it just spreads it around and shit. And then like you do, like you have to do like a base or something.
maybe that's it. Maybe it's more like containment or something, so it does not.
It just spreads, and they have to
Well,
use like
and
a
then the
base
other thing is it
because
could
of this.
splatter.
Exactly, and it like
Yeah.
makes it more efficient. 'Cause
Right,
water
exactly.
is like the car for the acid or something. So.
Have I
Maybe
ever told
the
you guys
basis
how
is
much I
valid.
love playing games with you guys?
Why?
Our dirty
Because look at the
conversations.
conversation that we're having just from the acid.
Just about like the
Geez,
chemistry of.
didn't we try to figure out terminal
here.
velocity for a
Acid-based
ball
reactions?
one time?
Yeah.
Just to figure out exactly how much damage.
I love the
No,
coffee, though.
typically you
It's
want
pretty
to
great.
do like baking soda
Yeah, but also
on an
depends on how big
acid
the earth is, or
Baking
the
soda
road
works.
is you're on,
because it's
too.
super basic.
Well, we assume
Yes,
standard terminal
standard.
velocity.
You do
Otherwise,
that for like
that's pointless.
skin that you're
Well, acid.
We are obviously on a world. It's like Goku, man. Like with 10 times the gravity on this fucking plane. So we're all 10 times stronger. So we're on Earth realm or whatever. We'd be fucking.
Earth realm.
Shit, what was that
So
planet
it's
called?
90 meters per second.
It wasn't. Was it Kami's place?
Like, yes.
It was Kami's place.
Yes.
I've never watched that.
That's fast.
Kami? Kami was in the.
Kami's place is.
Yeah, it's in the sky.
No. That is something else. I think Kami's place is the planet with the high gravity.
No,
Anyway.
he goes into
The spirit tower or something.
He did the spirit tower. He goes inside the doors.
Such nerds over here.
It's like 3 times.
Well, that's the time chamber.
Yeah, that's in the
Yeah.
time chamber, but not on the actual.
There's a planet. There's a little...
Okay, so the sword is gone.
That's what,
The
I
sword
love
is
that about
gone.
Dragon Ball, like the training.
Can we tell what it was?
It's so crazy. When they're little kids, they're like going
it
up
was
and down
just
these
some
stairs
sort
like
of,
80 times a day.
And they're like
sword.
8-year-old kids.
What?
It was just a long sword.
Oh, nothing special about it.
But dude,
It
that's
had
like
like
what
a nice
made me
hilt.
want to run and be active.
Dragon Ball?
Is the
Yeah, we
health
played
still
Dragon
intact,
Ball,
or
we
is
did,
it
like,
all
training,
kind
like,
of?
oh yeah, we're gonna be martial artists, but got a lot of
That's
activity.
adorable.
No one needed that anyway. That's a really ridiculous sword. No one would need a sword.
You pick it up and wave it around, and it just falls apart. Look how dumb this is.
It's like, help
This sword is absolutely. I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
It just starts screaming. 3-0, when you go into there, is Resmer's Sanctuary. It's bare. The only
You
decoration
can take it out, Andrew.
is a stylized
Have it as a
depiction of a
prop?
Go
five-headed
for it.
dragon rising from a volcano, which is painted on the back of the door. But everything else is just stark. It might be a chamber where he meditates, she meditates, or you don't know.
Oh, I'm taking one of those How to Raise a Dragon Lich.
Dracolich?
Dracolich, yeah.
One of the books.
Yeah, taking one of the books.
Okay. You secret it away in your pocket.
Yeah.
And you said there's a meditation chamber?
Yeah.
Is there anything else in there? Or?
There is a mat for meditating on.
That's the
Can I take that?
Sure.
What's on the map?
It's got gold and silver threads weaving through it that makes the form of a black dragon head.
Now you have a little meditation mat. That's
This is gonna be really cool.
adorable.
And you know what? If she confronts us, we can just tell her we're trying to give her her shit back. Because we were afraid everyone
We'll be like, look, somebody set off this like acid trap, and so we're trying to save your stuff.
Yeah, so we figured like we bring your shit to you.
Whatever.
So you know.
Actually, if she comes back, I'm trying to kill her because she's cult of the dragon, and I have a problem with them. You know,
A lot of
10? What's
big
your
axe
level up?
grind, being
What's
kidnapped as a
that,
child and
That's
shit.
actually
wardrobe thing, was that a trap?
It was a trap.
It was not me. I should have done the sec traps.
That's
They did find a succubus,
And our characters are
Yeah.
which was kind of funny.
Daniel kissed
cooler
it.
and cooler.
Yeah,
Dan
she was
almost
chained,
fucking
she was
died.
chained to a wall, and they thought it was a woman, and then he saved her, and she kissed him, and almost killed her.
She kissed me, and I kissed back.
Yeah, he didn't say no.
And
It
he
was
keeps
not
trying to
unpleasant.
pretend like it wasn't unpleasant, but it was the worst thing that
Yeah.
ever happened to him, and it was his first kiss.
Did you have to kill her?
Oh,
Yeah.
You got succubus.
I'm a
Isn't it fun, Andrew?
I'm a different monk
I
now.
like it.
So anyway, everything else has been pretty much cleared out. You know that the red wizard that you guys spoke to earlier, he is also gone, and they say that he also was seen leaving into the basement of the castle. If you guys have nothing else you'd like to do, you can gather some supplies and food and make your way into the dungeon below. I forgot to mention also.
Now have a code word.
Yeah.
I really want to go to the seal.
Do you want to? You guys can.
I don't want to.
I
go
don't
where?
really.
There is.
God, I
There's
just want to
like
progress in the story.
no way that my character would want to go there
No.
anyway.
There's
so.
the upper tower of the southwest tower that has been boarded off with
The dwarven seal.
Oh, we
room.
burned that fucker down though.
Yeah, we did set that whole tower on fire.
That's true.
I don't think the fire would have reached up there, but the smoke.
The stairwell or whatever.
You
Well,
can-
if they were undead, they would
Yeah.
The problem is I don't think my character would go in there.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
You can
I would
ask
want to
about
go
it.
in there.
The lizard folk tell you that they've heard of some people who did go up there, and they did encounter wraiths that might have been the astrologists that disappeared long ago. They believe that there might have been some fight, and they murdered each other.
I would only go in there if I had like some kind of guarantee that my weapon would do something.
Oh.
Like
I would only go in there if I had a compelling reason.
I feel like spirits probably.
I have an idea.
Need silver.
I'm going to use my telescope on
Oh yeah,
the
you have
dragon.
the telescope.
You broke it though.
Or, no, I didn't.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't you break it?
No.
The
I
gargoyle
thought
fight.
you had.
You rolled.
When
You
did
rolled bad.
It broke
never
early
rolled
on.
that.
It broke early on in the gargoyle fight.
You
No,
guys,
no,
you guys
no
said
one
we
landed
would
on
have
it.
broke
You
this.
said it would have broke.
It
No,
came down,
it was
they
no
landed
watch.
on it and they
We
broke
were
the
no,
table
they
and
didn't
came off.
because they were around the outside of the thing. I grabbed it
The
and they
ceiling
broke down
came
from the
down.
outside. The whole ceiling didn't come down because we didn't take any damage from that.
Yeah,
They
not
came
the
down
whole
from the
ceiling.
outside of it. The ceiling was still intact.
Because we
We actually
grabbed it. You
established
guys
that.
thought we didn't grab it.
We actually
But Chris
established
grabbed
that.
it. That's why you guys thought it would
Yeah.
be broken.
I thought
but
it was broken still. I thought
No.
Alex
I thought
stipulated
that
was
it had been broken.
We actually
know-
we actually established we did
Yeah, I'll
not
have to
break
listen
it.
to it.
Like,
But you do
yeah,
know
yeah.
that if you were to move it, it would break. And
Oh.
so, if you want to use it, you could go up
Okay.
to the top.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we wouldn't have been able
It
to
is
move
so
it.
fragile. It's thousands of years old.
I thought we took it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Do you want to go?
either.
Do you want to go use it?
I think we should go use it real fast.
Can we go see if it's broken?
You can go up to it. I assume Chris make an investigate to see if it looks broken.
I could walk up to the base of the tower and see if we start hearing any running.
It seems to be fine as far as you can tell. So if you'd like to,
channel divinity.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the tower.
Okay.
It's like the scene in Zoolander where they try to get the files from the computer.
Yeah.
Have you not seen Zoolander?
Not all the way through.
Not all the way
Zoolander is
through.
ridiculous.
It's so
It
funny.
is ridiculous.
Zoolander.
They start like banging on the computer and then they throw
I'm
it
gonna
off
use it
the
twice, by the way.
balcony and it falls.
See, there's gonna be a second one.
Really? If it's got
It looks fine.
It's
It
got
has
both
a
the
lot of
originals in it and Benedict
So you need to
Cumberbatch.
make a Arcana check in order to find the right
Ben Stiller's
location.
involved, then I want to see it. I think
14.
he's a funny
I
man.
don't think you
That
can have a
is
Zoolander
not
movie without
enough, and it
Zoolander.
breaks.
Well,
I'm just kidding. It's enough.
I think
It's not enough.
fine.
It's not enough. You're not able to find it, but you can try again.
Okay.
Oh, what
If
was
you
it?
fail by too much, it will break. That's something to note.
Nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you find the desired location, and now you need to make a dexterity sleight of hand check in order to focus in on it.
Good thing I have a good dexterity.
Yeah, I know.
That's weird.
21.
It's like scanning. And you have to-
Yeah.
How's your
Yeah,
sleight
playing
of
around.
hand?
It looks like a little microscope. What is that?
21.
Oh,
21?
yeah, 21.
All right, awesome. You point it at the location up there in the tower. You look inside. You can see different chalkboards that have scrawls of some insane madness that talks about, it seems, the universe, the stars, the different planes. You can see the desiccated bodies of 6 people in various forms of unrest on the ground. They're not moving. Some of them have daggers stuck in their bodies. Others have actually desiccated to the point that they're just powder. And you see a lot of paper star charts that have crumbled to dust all around. And other than that, it doesn't seem to be anything of note. It kind of looks like almost like a lecture hall.
Okay.
For astrology.
And what did the lizard folk tell us about it?
They said that they believe that the people up there were members that were lost. It was an all-female school of astrologers called the Academy of Stargazers. They believe something happened millennia ago. They fought each other, murdered each other, and now no one goes up there because they are not dead.
Okay.
True date.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to, for my next roll,
Yeah.
I'm going to see what's going on with that gnome person.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't remember her name.
Oh yeah, the
Gemma?
girl.
Yeah.
You're gonna like spy on her?
I just want to see what she's up to, see where she's at.
Is this the D&D equivalent of Facebook creeping?
I'm just curious. I am just.
Alright, Arcana.
18.
18, you make it, and next sleight of hands.
We give him advantage because he's able to focus
15.
his mind so
15, that's just enough. You find Jamna and you focus in on her. She is actually taking a bath right now.
I'm going to stop looking at the thing immediately, and I'm actually going to smash the telescope.
That's the character.
Holy shit!
Throw yourself off the highest tower.
Yeah, I'm just going to smash the telescope.
She's just in the bathroom.
I'm kidding.
Stab your eyes out.
She's shaving herself.
You have to blind yourself
You
now.
smash it.
She's shaving herself.
That's right.
No, he
I rolled
bad.
like a 2.
you
smash
hit
it.
You hit your fingers and you actually break your pinky knuckle.
Okay.
Oh God! Everyone's like, "What are you doing?" What did you see?
I did.
Wait, is it that bad up there? Because I assume he didn't tell us that.
Yeah.
You just told us you were looking at the thing.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't tell you I was looking at the thing. It's horrific. We don't need to go up there. In that area. There are like 20 of those ghostly manifestations, and they're circling around, and they're eating bodies. And I once saw one lizard folk was up there, and he was trying to escape.
A lizard folk was up there.
Yes, he was
Oh,
up
we should
there.
help
Well,
them.
then we should help him.
Yeah, we gotta help them. Alright,
But
let's go, guys.
he's already dead though. He's already dead, and they ripped his head off.
But you
and
said,
his-
But you said that he was
trying to
really
escape.
was. He was trying to escape. This is
Your
what I saw.
story is-
This is what I saw, and they ripped his head off, and they ate his body with acidy things like a
Wait,
fly.
but if the lizard folk could get in there, then that means more things could get in
Okay,
there.
there was
and
no
get
fucking
harmed.
lizard folk. Just don't go up there. Okay, it's horrible that situation.
Jamna
Just
comes
don't
in through the door. She's drying herself. She has her hair up in one of those big bun things with a towel. Like, what's going on, guys?
There's lizard folk in the place around here, and they do stuff. But there's a wraith up there, and the wraiths are bad. bad in the tower, and it's not good.
I believe you. I feel like there was a ghost watching me. I thought there
They're fucking everywhere. I've been watched the entire time, Jenna. It's ridiculous.
What happened to your finger?
I was trying to destroy this evil machine that they're trying to come through. I felt they're trying to come through to me and kill us, but they didn't come through. That's good.
She walks over to it and smashes it easily, deftly.
Good.
How hard was that?
I must have missed in my. And they're trying to terrify me and fear me, and I must have missed in that.
Wait, why did you break the telescope? The telescope wasn't evil.
Because I told her that the things are trying to come through it.
Oh, he is convinced the telescope's evil.
Yeah, someone's thoughts are evil. It's not the telescope.
You don't know that. You do not know that.
I don't know that.
Hey, Jim, where you been?
I was taking a bath.
Oh, right on.
You should have been like, hey, Jim, how's your bath?
No, she's got her hair in a towel wrap.
Yeah, that's still strange that she would be taking a bath, though.
Yeah.
Or like something specific, your bubble bath.
How'd the shaving go?
Yeah.
So are you telling me right now you're clean or are you dirty? Oh, bad.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Who's that?
Quality pun there.
Yeah.
You keep mentioning this Jesus.
Yes. So you guys, I assume, are not going to go up to that chamber.
Mother of Talos.
You guys head down to the basement. I forgot to mention a few other things. So when you go down there, there are obvious indications that there was an excavation. You see lots of ancient Cult of the Dragon insignia, stuff that has been actually like dug out halfway, kind of like Indiana Jones type thing.
Oh, where is this?
Cool. This is underneath.
Oh, okay.
These are just things I forgot to mention. And you guys come to the portal. It is covered in the mist, about 3 feet high. You guys are actually unsure if this is the location until you start kicking around, and then you can see the mist part. There's a teleportation circle. You remember that the word to say is Drasmir or whatever.
Well, did you tell the rest of us all this stuff? Or?
I don't think we would have ever said Drasmir.
You never know.
And you also have to say your deepest, darkest secret.
But only one person does if we're all standing in it, right?
Everyone who wants to actually transport.
But the only person,
But you never said our deepest, darkest secret.
person
just
that hears it
secret.
is the person that says the word, right?
And he just vanishes.
Who made the portal?
So it's a single occupant portal?
Yes.
So
anything that you're touching will go with you, so your cats and your birds, they teleport with you.
Wait, so if we all touch each other, one person only has to say it?
You can try it. You can
Suckers!
Who wants to go next?
So they won't hear it, right?
They
You have to say it out
You have
loud.
to say it out loud.
Oh, you guys will hear it.
Yeah.
I must say go in the other room or something.
Can you guys go in the room for a minute? I gotta say my deepest, darkest secret.
It doesn't have to be your deepest, darkest secret. It has to be a secret.
It has to be the deepest,
I'm
darkest.
gonna touch.
I'm going to step into the circle and state that Talos is...
I'm gonna be touching her while she does
A
this.
god of convenience?
Yes.
Holy shit. He vanishes.
I was touching her while she did that.
You feel a tingling sensation on your fingers, and then your hand closes and she is gone.
My fingers gone with it.
Alright, do you guys step in the other room while Chris...
No, I'm gonna let them all go
They're
first.
they'll all go first.
I'm letting them go first, yeah.
Wait,
See
so
what happens
were they
if we
able
do
to
it at the same
tell?
time.
Just Dustin.
You do
Yes,
this
I were touching
Yeah, let's try to
people.
break the fabric.
You get
reality.
mixed together.
They come out with Dustin like Cait's. They're like intertwined with each other. It's like Cait's head sitting at Dustin's top. Yeah, exactly.
Dan's head is where your dick was.
No! Oh man, the sex would be really awkward
Alright,
after that.
mine's gonna be depressing. I'm gonna say I don't remember my mother's face.
Oh.
It's a great one. I'm trying to rack my mind here.
She vanishes.
What would my secret be?
Every time this happens, the mist like comes together and then floats back down. It's kind of a weird. It's like the air is being sucked into a single point.
Okay, I'll stand in there and say that when I initially followed Moonbeard or whatever, I was looking for a group to murder, kill, and just take all their shit.
That's
So-
hilarious.
I'm a vagrant, and so that's my secret. And I guess it would be that I would turn on you if it was profitable or
That's
good for me. Like
Only Cait and
No,
Chris?
I'm gone. I left
Oh, you
before
already
him.
only Chris knows, and the guy who made the portal.
Chris
And
can't
nobody,
say shit. I'm gonna
and
point at him and
nobody
be like,
trusts
"Shut."
Chris in our group. That's hilarious.
does.
Oh, that's true. Danny
What?
does.
Dan trusts me.
I have no reason to not trust him.
Yeah.
Just-
But I mean, like,
I may disagree with some of the stuff that he
Like,
says,
but I
always
like
trust him.
actively
But, like-
think of him as
like
a
we don't. actively
like a
thinking of it as
good
a
friend.
solid source of,
No, not yet.
Yeah.
like,
just a
so if he
companion.
was to tell us, like, that person, she thinks it, like, I would just be like, whatever, I don't believe you.
Awesome. So Chris, you're the only one left.
Oh
It's
wait,
very dark.
Where's Gemna?
Very scary. Gemna, yeah. She walks into the portal. She's like, you first?
You first.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's your deep dark secret. I was the one watching you.
I know that's exactly what she's going first.
She says, all right, rock, paper, scissors.
I'm on rock, paper, scissors, anything. Gemna, you're going first.
Fuck you, you're going first. She pushes you.
Gemna, listen, I have...
She's totally aroused.
I
by
have
you.
a
That's why she
really,
wants you to go
I have
first.
a really horrible secret that was an accident that I don't want anyone to hear about. So
You know what? Me too.
I don't want you to hear about it.
She says fine, and
Okay.
she wraps her arms around you, and she says, I love you.
I knew it. Oh!
She reaches her face to kiss you, but before it reaches you, she vanishes.
That's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna say my secret. The first naked person I saw was Gemna, and it was on accident, and I feel really bad, and I don't know what else to say.
And while he's
this is-
rambling, he
this is
disappears.
awkward and disappears.
No, bullywug. No. Yeah, there are some bullywug like tadpoles still around. So you see one that's still got a tail, kind of like
Are
slides
there? I thought we
in.
killed the tadpoles.
There's a few that made
Oh,
it.
that weren't
and one
in
of
the-
them comes around the corner and he hears you say this, and his mouth just drops open. And then
He
you
just starts laughing, just falls on the floor.
Let's
When
get
you
back to
guys-
Bullywug. Laughs.
Is that a blanket?
We've got more where that came from too. So.
Tons.
I should bring my blanket over.
That was cute. Oh, no, look on. Delete.
I know,
That
one of
was
those super-
adorable.
You know she's probably gonna die now.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's gonna die.
When you guys go through the portal and arrive on the other side,
She has no head.
the climate has changed dramatically. It is completely ice cold.
Do we know where we are?
You
Well, good
look
thing I
around
know.
and you can see a enormous hunting lodge before you. Here is the ground floor. I don't really care about hiding shit, but basically this is the map.
My kind of place.
When you go through, you find yourself in a circle of stones. The mossy stones are old and weathered.
Would you call it like a henge?
Almost, but not quite as big. The lichen covers most of their surfaces, but there are traces of white paint that remain in some of the grooves where you can see writing has been etched, and it's in Draconic.
What does it say?
Cool.
There are.
Why don't you tell me? If
It says.
Why don't you tell me the name of the movie?
It says it's kind of hard to read. There's pieces missing, but it mentions dead men, mirror of dead men. You assume.
Ooh.
So it's kind of described as
I
where
didn't take that book.
Part of an ancient
Yeah, you did.
gateway structure.
I took the Dracula's book, and I took the Deadman book.
And it looks like it has been excavated.
Go back.
It also looks incredibly ancient. There are
Yeah,
pieces
very
still
buried.
buried, half buried in the ground. All around you, forest. In front of you, this giant hunting lodge. Snow blankets the ground. You know, you do see footprints going off, and actually not going into the lodge, but around the lodge, off into the forest. You do see other footprints though that do go into the lodge, I guess. And that is where you are. What would you like to do?
My mouth is wide open and confused.
How did this happen?
I imagine you're still rambling somewhat.
And then it was still an accident, and I just feel really bad, and I'm really sorry. And what I don't, and then what your thing,
Jonas,
it was, and then
No,
what that
continue.
that was a
No,
thing,
please continue.
that was the thing, and then it was like there was an eye, there's eyes, and there
Oh my
was like
God.
there's water.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off
Jonas.
the path or the road, or
You're
I'm gonna try
you're
to
out of the cave now.
hide. Like,
Oh.
just tell everyone here this is
Oh, okay.
connected.
Sorry.
No, do elaborate
Don't want to
though.
be
What
caught
is
off
it you're
guard,
so
so I'm
sorry
gonna
about?
break
Yeah.
myself and just kind of
You can dive into a thicket nearby.
Tell me,
or a snowdrift or something.
what
Yeah.
kind of moose
Yeah.
are you?
You see each of your friends
Moose?
portal in.
I'm gonna go inside.
Jamna is kind of like shy looking at you. She doesn't want to talk to you, but
No.
she's
Oh.
very shy.
Well, so now she's shy, now I'm shy because I started naked.
They
This
both
is, she's
awkward.
gonna die.
Seems likely.
When you guys
So
look
what
around-
was everybody's secret?
Or it's gonna be evil.
Or she's gonna be evil. Oh.
off
Yeah,
off to the
Chris.
right,
If you tell anyone.
Of the giant massive building.
I did
I
threaten
went
you
first.
when I said my secret.
Did you?
You see 3 other
Oh, yeah,
portals.
Right away,
Okay.
I said this
My
is the
secret was
thing.
that I was planning on like killing everyone. Because I'm
You were
a.
third.
You're gonna tell
I
us.
just- right
No,
away
he
when
would
I
have
said
heard
that, you heard my
Andrew's.
secret.
Good. You're not planning on killing anyone. You're thinking.
At the
Before
moment,
we were
like I
able
said,
to
like
test the
from the
group
beginning,
thing.
I was planning on killing everyone.
So
but,
I didn't get anyone's
I like
secrets.
told you I would kill you if you told the other members or something.
Well, you said it was for the right price, right?
No,
If it's profitable
he was
for
looking
me,
at taking everybody's shit.
if I get like a lot of power or win the game or something at the cost of all your lives.
Oh, okay.
Did you get them out of just a little bit?
Yeah.
But I have this facade. This front
I
room.
gave
My heart
it
is
to
on
someone.
I have it
What
written
was
down.
it?
Yeah.
The Rod of
Yeah, no, I don't know
Alerts.
what you're talking about.
I think
I
gave
didn't take it.
The
I
what?
think- I thought
Oh, we're not
the
engaged.
Rod of Alerts.
No, I'm in game.
I have it written down. I'm trying to
That's
like
right. You don't.
organize all my stuff.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I think I have it, but I just want to
No,
make
I
sure.
wouldn't say that. That's suspicious.
No, but I'm gonna put my
down
hand on your
everything
shoulder,
that
and
you
I'm
have.
just put my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, I do
Okay,
too.
I think
Are you
I have it.
blackmailing?
And
No,
I was
no,
looking
no,
at
no.
the Cloak of Displacement
Could
hours
be a much better.
Yeah.
because I felt like
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
like a
I
really
could.
powerful
I
thing,
agree.
and
I
it
just walked away.
says online that it's only for 15
Now my goal is now to try and
rounds.
make you a good person.
Do you want me to do
Oh,
it?
really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
And then I can break it up however I want.
That's not my
A
goal
day.
for like a day.
character.
Okay,
A day.
that's
At
fun.
this point, like I've only known you to be a good person, right? It's
Yeah.
like I hear that shit, I'm a little confused. So I'm just now my whole rest of my goal is to try and make you this good person.
Hopefully, this gem person will distract you from that.
Gem person.
Gem person.
I forgot to read some flavor text. So there, when you look around, there are dark pine woods all around. On the slopes of a mountain valley, the air is cold and fresh. 2 ancient stones stand to either side of you,
I'm like
and no
sweating.
more than a bow shot ahead along a path is a large house with stone on the ground, timber above. Within sight are more standing stones. There are 3 other portals that you can see. There are pine branches that shift and sway in a gusting, fitful wind. A squirrel chitters and then falls silent.
Dude, have you ever heard squirrels make that kind of noise?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bird
weird.
creature?
Well, and like,
Sometimes when the fire alarms in your house will go off and they think they're at low battery, it sounds like a squirrel chirping. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
have you ever heard them fight and they're like, "Rah!" and you're like, how is that a squirrel?
You can see that the ancient building ahead of you has a wood and plaster upper floor over a fieldstone lower floor. So it kind of looks like one of those Shakespearean kind of buildings. Shuttered windows are all closed. The roof is completely overgrown with moss. A single door stands slightly open and smoke is pouring from one of the 3 large chimneys, so it is occupied.
Oh, by the way, a little bit of backstory. If you guys ever heard me actually asking me on a date, by the way, that's pretty much how I do it, FYI.
What?
If you ever heard me actually ask like a girl out on a
What, where
date,
you just,
in
like,
real life,
ramble
I
and-
ramble.
That's
You just
It's
cool.
like get really awkward about it. I'm like saying, I was wondering you like if this Saturday you want to go and do something, like you don't have to. It's kind of cool, but it's really up to you.
That's cute.
And like we go grab something. I get really like awkward about it.
When Daniel asked me
I'm
out,
like
he did it over text, and he was like, "You want to go see like a movie or whatever?" And then,
Sorry,
and then
you're
like
okay.
he clarified in another text, I said yes, and he was like, "Yeah, like it would be like a date, just so I knew that it would
just had to
be
clarify.
a date."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I got that."
Just so you know.
She just wanted drunk, but
I
that's
take
it.
In this
that.
day and age, it's
Actually, I'll just
important
call
to
him.
say that.
Does anyone?
But it was funny. I was like, "No, I got that."
Does anyone have a request? For pizza?
I think I have like blood sugars.
No more fucking for Andrew. So when you guys find yourselves here,
last weekend.
just to reiterate, there are 3 portals to the right. Chris, when you see this giant hunting lodge, you realize that you've been there before.
So
I haven't eaten today.
When you were a young child, you used to visit Auntie Talis, who lived in this this giant hunting lodge about 700 miles north of Mere of Dead Men. It was a long journey, and so you guys have only made that trip once to visit your family.
700 miles.
Really cool.
You've only done it once when you were very, very young. You don't know if she'd remember you or not. You knew that you don't like her very much. She is a high elf, and she is very bitchy.
Who's the high elf?
Talis.
My aunt.
The owner of this establishment.
how's the name spelled?
Talis?
Yeah.
Talis.
Okay, that's funny. That's 1 letter off my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god of convenience.
Have you heard that?
What's her last name?
Well,
Do they,
I might
Her
be losing
last
some
name.
cleric powers.
is Talos on mission?
Arendelle.
Are the gods
Okay.
on mission?
So you're not a high elf, right?
I am.
You're right, but
Or
Chris.
something?
No,
You're
I'm a
human.
human. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know that your family interbred with high elves, and they kind of
interact with you.
split off these high elf nobles.
But
And you know that they never really liked your side of the family very
Seems
much.
like that's right. Okay. Kind of a red flag though.
But did he tell us that Do we know that this is your family's
It's up to him.
establishment?
I'm not gonna say anything.
are
I'm
you
just gonna
gonna
come
show
bow
it?
my head and go up to the door and knock on it.
You go straight to the door.
Yeah.
Are you gonna look?
Okay.
I assume you're looking.
I'm just gonna look up and see. I'm just gonna
So, if
bow my
this-
head and walk up to the door and start knocking.
this person
Well,
is their establishment is like the other end of the teleportation. So how are you involved with like the black cult dragon thing? This is your relative?
You don't know. I haven't told you.
Even Chris doesn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, I haven't told you actually. So.
No.
I haven't told
Okay,
you, man.
I think you're crazy. I'm just gonna like poke my head up from the snow.
Yeah.
Snow thing.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, you guys don't know.
I'll walk up with you.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna go up with them.
Except for
me.
Andrew.
You're gonna stay behind. Are you
I'm-
staying in the
He's
snow?
hiding in the snow.
Yeah, my head is above the snow, but
It's windy right now, isn't it?
that's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
it's like-
windy.
Yeah, never mind.
Arctic gale.
Do I know? Do I know like what her affiliation was or anything? Like I guess I would when I was a kid, right?
You
Or
were
the
as a
man
kid.
talks?
You were pretty young. You just knew that she kind of ignored you. She didn't seem to want to talk to you.
Okay.
But your family kind of wanted to make that pilgrimage because keep the family close, that kind of thing.
Right. Okay. Yeah, keep them closer in the family, right?
Yeah.
Test is the best. Put you on to do the test.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so I knock on the door. And
Okay.
Just kind of like a god.
Sure. You knock on the door.
She probably has
Because
a
my
grizzly age.
family is high elf nobility as well, so.
Yeah. So when you knock on the door, you are greeted by this green face of a troll.
Should I loose an arrow?
Massive troll. He has 4 arms. You know that trolls have a regenerative ability. When a limb is lopped off, occasionally 2 will grow in its place. In his case, he has 4 arms.
Do I know his name? Like, have I seen him before?
You do not know him, actually.
Okay.
He looks at you, and by his feet, he has a green wormling dragon. And it kind of it blows a little bit of a poisonous gas between his legs. The gigantic troll looks at you and says, "What's the password?"
Hail time not.
He looks up at you and says, "You may enter."
I'm gonna ready an arrow.
I'm gonna follow Dustin.
We're just gonna try to get in with him. Bouncer.
Awesome.
Don't worry, they're with me.
I assume that the preparations for the Hoard are going well.
Quite.
For the Hoard. Excellent.
Locktar, we
I'm
got.
gonna like slap you
Something to
in the
do.
back of
I'm
your
gonna
head.
ask him. So, this is our first. Like, how did you guys come about this establishment?
He leads you into 4, area 4.
Sounds like
Before
a
he answers you, he kind of looks over at Andrew. He says, "What's his problem?"
Shit. Can I try to what I'd like to do is remain unseen.
Do you want to try to hide? Okay.
Or actually like escape or something? Like if I can just go back into the snow and like tunnel. I mean you'd see it, but
If you want to like stealth, you can do a stealth check to kind of hide, and he got natural 1.
okay.
So
Oh nice, okay, so maybe I can like have camouflage or
So then he does not ask about him,
Yeah,
I
he doesn't.
suppose.
I want there to be
Nice.
some kind of like my idea is that I'd like to stay actually outside of this building.
okay, sure.
And be like ready,
Awesome.
you know, an unknown element for these
Okay.
guys.
You're gonna be nice and cold.
That's okay. I'm a survivalist. Got my oil skin. So.
You're oily.
Yeah.
Evocation.
Oh my god, there's this really
The
cute
one that I
coat that I
can
want
touch
with
a
oil
will
skin.
send
Yeah.
you
I want it
creature
so hard.
and see
Yeah,
through its
my peak coat.
sensory
Oh, I should be
Your
right.
eco?
That's what it is.
The hell's a?
Oh, you know what?
It's
It's a
coat made
style.
out of pee.
That's
That'd be
weird.
really cool.
It's like
You know, you're cool being a
PEA
serial-
coat.
Human urine.
You guys are not trusting
Not
saying
like
shit about
Sewn in
Andrew?
into the inlay. It's actually got
Generals,
like a
they're
bladder
too.
system.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
That's cool.
It really gives it a nice
too
feel
blessed.
and it
You should
insulates.
make sure
Oh,
Andrew
nice.
knows.
That
Yeah.
is
Hey, Andrew.
filling the bladder.
Andrew, just FYI, when you told me not to say anything about your secret,
Yeah.
I wasn't the only one who was there too.
Well, I said it to everyone who's in there.
Okay, so it's me and Gemma.
I guess.
So you guys step into area 4, and it's a cloakroom and also a guard post. The giant troll asks, "Would you like me to take your coats?"
You guys are in
I'm
good.
I'm not actually
thank
wearing
you.
a coat.
No, thank you. I like my nice thing. Thank you so much.
Very well. You see a bunch of pegs and benches for coats and boots in there.
I'm assuming he hasn't questioned the fact that I'm very coppery looking at the moment.
He
Well, you have the
Yes.
password, so it
He
probably
might
doesn't matter.
assume that you have come to the right side.
Very good.
To the right, in that little small area of 4, you can see a guard room. with 2 small arrow slits that would be easy for firing out, but is currently unoccupied. He leads you to Area 5, which is a small hall. The central hallway has stairs, large wooden doors, and a set of fine plate armor. Flanking the main entrances are 2 freestanding suits of elven plate armor, both coated in chipped green paint. Man-sized demonic statues stand near the base of the stairs. So you can kind of see there's those little statues in there.
Those
the
hexagon
little green, yeah, exactly.
Made out of dragon
Yes.
stuff?
Well, made
I think
out of stone. So the 2 that are closest to Area 4 are the elven suits. The closest to 5 are these demonic statues. When you guys walk through into there, let's see. The troll mentions, don't touch the armor.
No, I wasn't thinking of it.
won't fit me anyway.
Man, you guys must have really.
I don't
you guys
wear
must have-
armor.
I'm gonna tell them, you guys must have really did a number on the previous inhabitants of this place to get it good on you.
Oh right, I forgot you asked about that.
Yeah.
Well, it's been in our family for generations.
Oh, really?
Do you think that's bullshit?
Since we found the Cult of the Dragon stones.
So
Would I know?
there-
Actually, would I know that's bullshit?
You
or I
can
know
roll
it's
if you
not
want to.
bullshit? Yeah.
Sure, roll a perception or
and-
insight.
For insight?
Yeah.
I got 21.
You believe he's telling the truth. He tells you that
I'm gonna ask him if there are elves in his family then.
if they're in the troll's family. No, I just work for the family.
Oh, like,
Oh,
Would that be insulting to a troll?
no, not necessarily. People intermarry as far as races all the time. So.
I'm gonna.
How would that
I'm
produce
just gonna tell
offspring?
them then. Okay, so cool. So that's good.
Magic.
That's really good to know.
Yeah. It was built on top of a vast network of ruins.
Oh really? Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh, wizard.
Is Talis around?
3-5.
What's that?
In the
Is
Book of
Talis
Wild Darkness.
around?
She is. She's upstairs.
Oh, shit.
Are you here to meet her?
Did you guys hear that?
Animals and things.
What?
That will create
Isn't Talis the one
No,
that-
Talis is my aunt.
Oh,
It's
never
really
mind. I thought
funny.
that was
I'm gonna say yeah. I would like to go speak with her.
Okay.
Oh wait, what just happened?
His aunt is here.
I'm gonna speak to her.
Auntie.
Your auntie here.
Your aunt's an
You don't know
elf?
that.
So
You guys
I'm
didn't
like,
say-
You guys
didn't
don't
say
know
anything about
this is
that?
my aunt. Nope.
Okay.
wait, but I thought you just said it.
No.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
said I asked him if Talis is here. You guys would be confused. I have to say he's my aunt. I just said is Talis here.
Who's Talis? That sounds elven.
I'll talk to you.
Sounds elvish.
I'll tell you more later.
Oh my god. So he leads you upstairs, and I'll have to give you the other map.
Damn it,
for
there's a
that.
second floor.
Yeah, there's a second
You guys try to jump. To see through the window.
You just knocked us all over. Why
So
do you mean?
he leads you up the staircase that's located in section 5, and it brings you upstairs,
No,
and
it's
they
never
lead
gonna
you
happen.
to area 16. It's this little area.
And my character is actually looking under the window of the silent.
And you want to pop up there?
Well, no, that was like the way I went to like look through
No,
the window.
no.
Okay. So I guess
I'm
if I
gonna hit
wanted
you
to, I
with
could
my
try to,
stick.
Yeah, you can sneak up. Yeah, sure.
try to climb inside the building.
Roll a perception, and also
A perception or a sneak?
I'm just gonna follow you.
I think I would do
everywhere, Chris.
perception.
Oh,
to
okay,
Because
see
you
if I
seem to
could
know what's
determine
going on,
which room
and
you've
I
gone
trust
into.
you.
Do like an athletics for climbing.
Okay, so my perception was 11.
Okay.
So what was
Let me know where I should make my approach. Or, well, no, you would want to do that.
Did you hear anybody else's?
It's an 11. Maybe I think they're going to another room, but they're actually not.
Because you heard my secret.
I like that. Yeah.
It's a little embarrassing.
No, mine's way more embarrassing.
We should have a powwow later.
We shouldn't have power.
We'll have s'mores and
You
talk about
monsters.
shit.
Yeah, if you want to do 11.
If you wanna, we should.
Let me talk to
11 is on the first floor.
this lady first.
Oh,
though,
okay.
And then we'll.
So I still think they're on the
It's
floor
underneath
somewhere?
us.
Sure. Yeah, directly underneath. So you look into here.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew looks into area 11, and you can see that it's a parlor. The room looks very warm. There's a large fireplace. There's stuffed leather chairs.
I put my finger in the glass.
There's actually a table that's been set with smoked sausages and candies.
Oh god. The second hand comes over.
So hungry! Let me in! It's like you're like Tiny Tim trying to get food.
Oh, I have to resist though. Gotta be strong.
I'm assuming your thieves mentality take over and you pull one of your spare diamonds out.
that's
That's
so right.
Are you gonna cross into
Crazy.
rogue?
No.
You can see there's
No,
a
no.
tapestry.
Are you going home tonight or are you staying?
I have.
No, it's alright. Jackass. There's a tapestry that has a magnificent white stag above a valley with a pair of green dragons soaring overhead. There's a bunch of deer, boars, and hedgehogs hiding in the leaves and trees below.
Are they like taxidermied?
No, in the portrait. But on the walls there are a bunch of heads of different animals. Very obviously a hunter owns this place. There's elk head, there's a griffin head, there's metallic bull heads. And actually behind you in Area 11, you see a sort of like an area to keep animals. You find feathers and fur, and you put two and two together and you realize wyverns are kept here, but there's none at the moment.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's scary.
And terrifying, but awesome.
It is pretty scary. And with your 11 that you rolled, you see very strangely behind you there is a shadow. It appears to be a human with arms stretched out, and it's just kind of like floating over the snow.
Okay, I would like to like duck or something. Or
Okay, make a stealth check.
Come on, dexterity. It's gonna be 13.
Okay, and make a nature check.
Nature, not one of my proficiencies. That's gonna be 15.
15, that is enough, as far as you're aware.
I turn into a log.
Like Naruto.
Smoke.
You believe that the shadow belongs to a patron, or a patron, I don't know how to say it.
Patron, yeah. Like
Or Periton, sorry. I think that's how you say it. A Periton.
Isn't patron with A-E-A or whatever a word? Yeah.
Maybe. Peritons are enormous birds with the head of a stag. They like to capture humanoid people, humanoid monsters, and tear their hearts out and feed it to their young.
We could keep it as a mount.
This doesn't seem like an animal.
Good luck.
Yeah. What does it look like?
It looks like this.
Prytons are not exactly known for being
Oh, that's adorable.
That's tractable.
Yeah, I want that.
tractable in any way.
Can I have it?
Maybe. You see it actually circles. When you look up, you see it. And it's very strange because they do have the shadow of a human.
It's just you, right? This monster.
You see a circle and it lands on top of the hunting lodge. You think its nest might be up there.
Good. And what type of monster is this? Is this just a baddie?
This is a monstrosity.
That is one of my favorite enemies.
What's your other favorite enemy?
My blood starts getting pumped.
You're gonna climb up and fight it?
Oozes.
Are you getting aroused?
Nice. Oozes are.
Yeah, I really don't like oozes, and monstrosities just sicken me.
Cutting back to you guys go into upstairs. You realize that this area is mostly sleeping quarters for guests. There's an armory you can see in the corner. When you head into number 16, this is Talis's hall. It's what looks to be a well-appointed chamber. It's filled with furniture and can serve as a place to eat food or discuss important matters. There are 3 men in the room wearing scale mail and carrying swords, and there's a woman wearing robes over white scale mail. She holds a wand set with blue gemstones, and she says, "Welcome. I consider you to be my guests.
Hi, Auntie.
Perhaps we can do business."
Hi, Auntie.
She kind of is. Who are you?
That's your aunt?
Yeah,
This is what she looks like.
I'm gonna try and refresh your memory. So, when I was very young, my family made a trip up here. You're actually one of my aunts. Once removed, we actually.
What is your last
Is it an elf?
Oh, fuck, I didn't pull up.
Yeah, the last name.
No,
It's an elf.
What's your last name? Jonas Jonah Fire.
That's
John on fire. John on fire.
John on Fire. I don't know. Let's go with.
Oh, cool.
John on fire is fine.
Alright, let's go with John Fire.
You are one of the Jonah Fire's kids, aren't you?
I am, except for I don't associate myself with them anymore.
That's good because they're worthless.
They are. Actually, if you haven't noticed, I came up with a group and we have been trying to help the dragon
Do
cult.
you think that's the thing that's on the roof? Or is that
Roll a
dragon?
deception.
Because there's the little. Oh, we didn't even notice the nest. There's a little nest in the
Does it
thing
say
flying
that?
in the air. No, it just shows it
On the picture, there's a nest.
Didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
So these are my luck points, and I got a 22.
A 22? Alright, she seems to believe you. She says, that's great because your people have sullied my line, my lineage.
I completely understand. I apologize for that. We actually came up here just to see if, I want to reconcile that Sully and see if there's anything we can do to
I do
help.
not.
We do not what?
I do not reconcile.
No, I wanted to try and
You
help.
failed.
Well, I understand. I'm just trying to basically help you to apologize.
I'm not going to apologize to you.
No. I'm
Silence!
apologizing to you. No, I'm apologizing to you. This is not the other way around. No, we got the wrong point. I'm sorry. I am trying to reconcile and apologize to you about the Sully, not the other way around. I realize you're completely in the right on this. There is absolutely no way I would think you're in the wrong at all. This is our mistake and our fault.
That's good because I'm not in the wrong.
No, you're not in the wrong. No, I understand completely.
Would you please have a seat? And she gestures to a table for you guys to sit down.
So do we know her last name yet? Does she tell us?
I would, right?
But does that?
Do I?
She can say yes. So who are you? I am Talis the White.
I'm Erin Nightstar of Evermeet.
You are a high elf, are you not?
I am. My family's really famous, by the way.
It's really famous.
No, it is actually. It's one of the famous houses.
What are they known for?
So they were one of the houses founded in Mithranor, which is the ancient, really magical, fantastical elven city that eventually crashed. And so when that fell, they moved to Evermeet. But
Okay. When you mention your last name, she spits. She says, "Awful. I hate you already. Your high elf brethren are a pox to the high elf race."
Escalated?
Well, you're a very opinionated person, aren't you?
They cause enormous pains for the cult of the dragon. I will never forgive them.
well, I
So
haven't seen them since I was.
You guys are
Barely
revealing your
child.
identities
That's
to this?
true. We killed them, didn't we?
I know that.
She takes a drink.
I don't remember.
I
My bottle looks like something from Sailor Moon.
My name is Bob.
You give her a fake name.
It's nice to meet you. I am worth nothing.
That's true.
I'm just kidding. I did say that my name is Bob, though.
My favorite thing in the world.
When you're
is,
saying this,
carved
she doesn't shake your hand.
Wait, really?
A
The
kobold
wizard?
wearing a chef's hat walks in, and he's got a silver platter, and he's like, "I just finished the meal. Oh, you have guests?" And he puts it down. It's just a nice small chicken. It's for her, obviously. And he's like, this is embarrassing. I'll go get more. And he rushes off. And Talis says, "Yeah, make it quick. We don't have all day. My guests, they just arrived, and already I can tell they're hungry."
You seem really stressed about something.
I am.
What are you stressed about?
Mistress Talos, is there a hearth that I and my drakes might recline in front of while we discuss things?
There might be a hearth in that room.
I don't think there is, but I'm just asking.
Oh, you just want
Which
to
room?
get
You guys
out
on
of the room.
second floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you can. There's one downstairs. It's in area 11.
Lovely, thank you.
You take off, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
So do you need anything? So you're speaking of business.
Going back to what Dan was saying about being stressed, she says, "Yes, that damn Baron. He took the White's dragon mask from me. You would be stressed too if your right was taken from you."
What is the White's dragon mask? Whites? What did you say?
Who are you really? She's going to do an insight to a deception, because you should know what the White Dragon Mask is.
Wait, should I really?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we're pretending to be.
I was testing
cult of
you.
the dragon,
Just wanted to make sure you knew.
The truth is that I'm more just muscle.
He's new.
I
We hired him back.
I don't really
Back.
I don't really pay attention to most things that are happening. I just kind of am pointed to go somewhere,
Make
and then
a
I
deception.
do.
It might be persuasion.
17 plus, actually, if it's persuasion. Oh, it is persuasion. And I have a negative, but because I'm proficient, I get a bonus. So it's 19.
Okay.
It would be 20, but I'm really ugly.
Okay. So you, just to remind you guys, there are the 5 dragon masks that just the Wyrmspeakers have.
We knew that.
Did we know that?
Yeah, we did actually know that.
Shit.
You stumble a little bit. She's like, yes, I can tell that you were stupid when you walked through the door.
I'm gonna laugh.
Do you know where this version is?
I'm gonna flex my muscles a little bit.
Of course I do. Why would I tell you?
You want us to get the mask back.
We could help you.
You would help me.
We're on the same team.
And
Why
I
would we not
told
help?
you, I told you I was trying to reconcile my family's mistake. I'm trying to help you because again, what we did was it represents
Reprehensible.
Are we all on that?
And
Nope. Everybody.
it was again, like I'm trying to help you to try and at least show that I apologize for what has happened.
I think that we might be able to strike up a deal.
I would love a deal. Do you remember
Andrew,
me
where
at all?
are you?
I remember you.
I was a young child.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
That's
looking
right.
at 11, so
I'm probably as a child I was
shooting around the outside somewhere.
Your nose does look cleaner and drier.
It does. It really does. I've learned a lot in my many travels.
I am.
You're a monk
I'm kind
now.
of like ninjaing around, so
Yeah.
maybe I can catch him or not. We'll see.
It's only despicable if you look at the fact that I can take care of myself and I can handle and I can do things for you that may actually prove useful to you. Usefulness I feel is something no matter what type of person you are. Usefulness is always comes in handy.
It's always very useful.
Yes, usefulness is always comes in handy.
Okay. Cutting to Andrew. So are you going to stay where you are? Or are you going to go somewhere? What are you doing?
So
Actually, while you're there, you see Dustin
I do
pull
see
into
him
the room.
come into the room.
You go up to the hearth. You see the sausages on the table.
I'm gonna try to like motion for him to bring me something.
Let's skewer a couple of them.
You hear it knocking on the window.
Tap tap tap.
What's that? Oh, hey, I know you.
Hey, all right.
An Arctic yell sweeps into the room.
I'm just like, give me some grub.
Get in here. They're distracted up here upstairs.
No. There's a bird monster on top of this building.
Bird monster.
We gotta be aware of that.
Well, there's some kind of monstrous people in here, so
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't.
bigger problems.
I think it'll be better if I stay outside and stay, because if a new person just shows up, it's gonna
Be a little weird.
Yeah, there's no need to introduce that element into this situation.
Here, take some sausages.
All right.
Sorry,
Continue.
Did you just do
Go
them
back
on
out.
your
You just fly back out the window.
Oh yeah, I'm just like sticking my.
You know, like put the sauce.
Grab things and then putting them in my pocket.
While
No, I'm just having a funny time, like,
Kobolds,
yeah,
like,
like envisioning you,
Chef?
like, with your claws, like,
different
shoot.
guy.
Oh, different kobold.
There seem to be a
phrase.
lot of kobold servants. So while you're giving him the sausages through the window, a kobold stumbles into the room, and he's got more sausages. He's like, "What's going on?"
Just say there's like a cat outside and make him die.
I saw a cat.
You're good with kobolds, man. I'm just gonna freeze and like look to you like,
What cat?
what is going on here?
It's a big cat.
So?
I like cats, so I was feeding it.
But Andrew's actually got his arms through the window.
That's where we had like.
You're
Are you
hanging
visible?
sausage.
Yes, I froze. I was like,
Yeah.
now I'm waiting for Dustin to do his dragon thing.
Oh, I was gonna say you should have just pushed him down, like
Do the dragon
literally
thing.
pushed him out of
You
sight.
can still do that, just really slow.
It's like a comedy sketch.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe it's not a cat. It was a homeless person.
I'm like,
Oh my! Shut the window. You're letting the cold in.
Fine.
He goes over and puts the sausage down.
Push him out.
Has anyone ever told you look like a giant kobold?
Yes. That's why your kind tends to like me pretty much.
What do you mean our
All the
kind?
time. Every time I interact with kobolds.
What do you mean, you people?
what do you mean, you people?
I mean kobolds, you little prick.
And he walks out, visibly upset.
I put that there so that you
You're just a
could hang out
servant.
with us.
And then I'm just gonna be like,
I'm just gonna go outside. Okay.
Daniel thought of
Are you gonna play
it.
with me?
Yeah. Andrew, you also find a stable where there's a bunch of
Fancy
guard
horses.
drakes.
so hard about tying buttons. I don't know, the threads are always coming off the buttons.
Oh, I have that problem.
But then I do it myself. No problems. Rest of it.
Going back to you guys,
Yeah.
the woman Talis, she has an offer for you.
Philosophy a lot better.
I like offers.
She wants you to thwart the transport of the large treasure hoard She hates Rezmir because of what she did, because of what Rezmir did to steal her white mask and give it to this fucking dwarf. She wants you to go, and she tells you that they are using a cloud giant's flying castle to expedite the delivery. That's awesome. The castle exists off
Ice giant, though, right?
in the village of Parnast, 5 miles from here.
Well,
I want you to sneak inside, and I want you to fuck things up.
Fuck them until their spirits in their bodies.
Wait, who do you want us to have sex with?
Yeah.
I've never actually.
I've had lots of sex.
Before.
I've actually kissed so many people too. So many people.
She doesn't believe it.
What does that? What does that mean by
Kissing is
I've never
great.
heard fuck
It's not
before.
painful.
Is this like another term?
Unlawful carnality.
For the people who've actually
I'm
kissed
trying to
people
help
go,
you.
She takes your
Why do people kiss?
unintelligence full disobedience,
But actually, my intelligence is 16.
which is even worse. She thinks you're really trying to be an asshole.
Damn it.
She tells you, in order to get into the castle, you must use a passphrase.
Okay.
You should tell them, "Time off our mother in strength," and then you will be able to enter without being challenged.
I do have a request from you, if I may.
What is it?
No, something I would like to, if you have one, might want to purchase some things off you. Like, we also had business earlier, and if we can do some trading too, that'd be amazing. Just for one small provision for the trip.
She says, "Sure, let me talk to you for a moment.
Okay.
Just us."
Okay, sure.
And you guys let them go.
I'm gonna kind of try to follow.
I've stopped
But-
paying attention ever since she insulted
I'm
my
just saying
family.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them to stay
You
back.
kind of just zoned out a little bit.
Are you still scared of me?
You're taking in the fine on the.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the stuff and out the window,
sorry,
seeing if I can
You
see
see Andrew
anything.
like running around. He's got sausages.
Good.
She.
Yeah.
It's a she.
Yeah. So she leads you off. She sees you down trying to sneak up, and she says, "Just us, please."
We're.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
I told him
Okay.
it's okay.
She leads you downstairs and into Area 7.
Is this a spell?
Area
it's one of my
7
invocations
is a
that I could
kitchen.
take.
When you head inside, it's just cacophony. Kobolds running around. They're trying to. It's like Iron Chef or Hell's Kitchen, but for kobolds. And
Is she that asshole?
She is. She picks up She picks up a quiche and she's like, "What is this shit?" So she throws it on the ground and it just breaks everywhere.
She's Gordon Ramsay!
I approve of tables.
Oh man. And so just people running around and shit. And actually, when you walk in, all of the kobolds, and there are a few humans, 2 men and 1 woman, and they look at you and they're kind of staring angrily at you. She leads you into the kitchen and she leads you down. There's a staircase leading down into a basement.
Okay.
And it smells awful. It smells like apple and vinegar. And it's actually
I like those smells.
it's actually a torture chamber.
Okay.
It appears to be well used.
Apparently they use
There are
apples as
2
vinegar.
humans down there and a dwarf who has a chopped and singed beard. One of the humans is male, one is female. The female is wounded. She's been whipped. Their chains are secured
they,
to iron
they cut his
rings,
beard off
keeping them
and
just
they
out of
shaved his
reach
head.
of food she's placed.
Witcher is like huge on racism.
And when she leads you down there, so there's these the 2 humans and a dwarf. They're all chained. There's food just out of reach, and they're trying to reach for it. They're starving. She says, "I don't like you. I'll be honest, and I'm going to keep you here while your friends do my bidding." And she takes you and she says, "Please put on these chains." And she gives you these 2 chains. And when she does that, the woman looks up and she says, "Don't do it. That's how she got me."
Dude, why would I do that?
No, that would make me so angry. I'd be like,
Actually, I'm angry because of the people that are being tortured. Why?
Because I need information, and you look like you can be very useful. You do not shut your fucking mouth, and I want to see that river of words.
The great thing is I actually have like literally no information.
I know.
That's part.
You guys talk, but we don't tell him
do that.
anything.
Yeah.
do we want to help this person or these
We
people?
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's literally the only person who knows about it.
We
Why-
probably
why?
want the mask.
Well,
Why,
and I'm
why are the
metagaming,
masks
but
important?
I think we turn this around.
The Wyrmspeakers
If we find out about it,
use
Kill some
them.
bad people.
and you know that they have some sort of magicalness to them.
They're all called the dragons, so I want to kill them anyway. But,
but we don't need her
wondering,
alive
like,
for the mask, I guess. But.
We're like infiltrating them, and this is
I'm gonna-
inner politics, but maybe
Yeah,
we
I'm
should
just
just...
I'm not putting.
And that's the only reason
Her
why I would
hands
say
glow,
we
and
should.
she
is
says,
because
I
Yeah,
of
recommend
you can just like
do
step
it.
back and be like, we're fighting you.
Human.
Like, yeah,
But I don't know.
like we are your biggest problem right now.
Then I'm going to smile instead of not putting on the fucking chains.
All right, initiative.
Is it dim in here?
What's your health at?
It is very dim, yeah.
Do you only have
Oh,
the
shit.
negative 10 right now?
That's awesome, dude.
Oh no, it's
let us know at any point if we can hear anything.
Do you have
Sure.
the negative 10 from opening the...
Yeah, I'm at 42.
Dan, would you have followed her down even ignoring her?
Let's see, so...
I told him to stay back.
Yeah.
and I still would have been suspicious.
Yeah.
So I would have
You
been...
would, like, kind of just...
I wouldn't have followed, but I would have tried to stay within earshot.
And we
Okay.
are both elves, so we can
Are you
hear
following
pretty well.
along too?
No, I'm
You're
just
still
in the room.
you're just still in there, like twiddling your thumbs.
I'm
19,
like staring at,
tradition.
like I'm trying
Okay.
to like gather like as whatever I can pick up from observation about the place.
Sure.
And I'm going to hold my rod,
Okay.
just so you know. And I have...
Your
a-
rod of peanut.
Yeah, I have an advantage on perception.
Okay.
So
On perception. Okay.
I'm...
I would say that maybe you snuck into the kitchens, or you saw them go into the kitchen.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
like,
as soon as... Yeah, I could go in there, yeah.
Would you go in?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
All of the people look at you and they're like, "What are you doing here?" You notice that they have knives within arm's reach. They are in the kitchen.
On my journeys, I've
You just
met...
do a fucking speech.
Yeah, I've met many chefs. And I'm constantly...
It's about to be a fucking
I'm
real.
trying...
I'm so excited to do this.
Nice.
I feel
I don't care if
like...
I die, I get to do that.
So I hear
I
him
feel like
starting to
food-
ramble at the kitchen people, so I'm gonna go in there
You
and
can
try
hear,
to
like,
stop
that
him.
far.
I feel like
He's
food...
not that far from me, right? He's in the next room.
I thought you were still upstairs though in that room. The kitchen is room number 7 on the first floor.
Oh, it's downstairs?
Yeah.
Then yeah, no, I probably wouldn't have followed.
So Dustin, you
Oh, so
are
there was
in
a hearth
11.
upstairs. I didn't have to go anywhere.
Oh, there is.
well, we already did stuff
I'm so
downstairs.
excited to
Yeah.
do this.
Go ahead and put Dustin in room 11. Andrew,
Okay.
you are still like just walking
Yeah,
around.
I was going to mention, I initially, like from the beginning, I've been very suspicious and cautious about this entire place, not
Yeah.
wanting to... Anyway, I will be placing cordon of arrows. Like,
Okay.
I'll just be like placing arrows
Where
in
are you placing
locations around the near windows.
Right. I'm gonna be standing at the window so I can
like
see him.
something like with a
Yeah,
line of
so
sight.
I'm gonna be like
maybe
weirded
put
out.
the arrow in the at the top of the window, so it's not as noticeable or
Okay.
something.
Because I
Yeah, I like
around.
that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place 4 of them.
Do you need markers?
We
'Cause we should be able to. There's the loot letter should be over in the games over the bookshelf over next to the Dragon Hatchery
What
map.
happens when you're behind someone?
what am I looking
Munchkin
in
loot
this
letter.
advantage?
No, not
It
in
should
this.
be up at the top there.
If you're behind them and they
Yeah.
don't know you're there, you have advantage. But if you're behind them in this, it's basically people can just...
Yeah.
You have to be behind
Yeah,
someone,
nice
and
black
then someone
cloaks.
has to be on the other side.
So Cait, you're
So they have
alone.
to be-
Yeah.
You see the
Right. I'm pretty sure they changed
There were
it to
3
so that you're
different-
always...
Well, Daniel, did you follow? So you followed them downstairs.
Yeah, so when I go into the
These
kitchen,
might not pan out.
what I'm going to do is
You
I'm
should
going
move
to
yourself
say...
into the kitchen.
I'm going to
And
say...
move Chris into wherever the hell he is.
I'm going to say
Is it number 6?
I've
right here?
adventured
The
many,
dungeon
many
is?
worlds.
Is that the dungeon?
It's the dungeon's number 6. Basement? Yeah, it'd be basement.
Yeah.
I've adventured to many worlds. And everywhere I go, I feel like the culinary arts, as many of you can understand this, is lacking. And I've experienced...
They're nodding.
I've experienced amazing food, but not enough. And as a side, I like to try to enhance and help the culinary world grow. I'm going to take 10 platinum. I'm going to put it on the table, and I'm going to say, whoever can cook me something that will make me experience emotion and cry
Give me a boner.
gets this 10 platinum to leave this place and go out and start your own restaurant. Just like the dwarf. I'm trying to like do a thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
As a
They
character.
immediately start thinking of ideas and get right to work.
And I'm gonna say you have take your time. I might not be here.
They start grabbing their knives to kill him.
I love everything and all food.
Awesome. Yeah, they get right to it. Cait, you notice the three people. So you know two of them are veterans, which are
Where are they?
dangerous. They're in the room with you. They're kind of smirking and looking at you like tapping each other. Because you're the only one in there. One of them is a dragon wing, which is above the dragon claw.
But I'm just stating that if
I'm gonna try to keep them from like seeing my face too clearly. I'm staring out the window, but like I know that some of the cults of the dragon might remember who I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're trying to hide that. You see Andrew like running around.
I'm like weirded out by like
I get advantage my first attack roll
From
anyway. Yeah, so he doesn't matter. I was just curious.
What races are the
actions like? Do I get like 1.5?
One of them is a half orc. Okay. And the other two are humans.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do they look like they've been in this position for like a long time?
Magic,
okay.
It's 1d6 plus 6.
Do I recognize any of them by any chance?
You recognize the dragon claw.
Okay.
You know that her name is actually Cuspia.
Okay.
And I'll also get +9 to my attack roll now, so I'm going to be doing a lot of damage.
Do I know anything else about her?
You know that she's very loyal to the cause. She's killed a lot of children.
So you are on the first floor?
Cool.
I am.
What? No, I'm in the second floor. We're all actually in various spots on the map now.
Okay. I was going to say...
Is Andrew? I don't know if Andrew actually is.
Well, Andrew's outside.
I'm outside.
So put him back on the...
I'm
in that room.
But yeah, if you guys like...
I'm like, even if I die, you can look like a shot for the arrows for a while.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stoked.
Alright. Let's go ahead and go to Chris. So down in the dungeon, what did you get?
I got 19.
She got a 16. So you beat her. You get to go first.
Do you want me to roll perception to see if I hear any of it?
Sure, depending on what stuff happens.
Okay, so I am going to disappear in front of her and teleport directly behind her.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my key points to attack, I think it's 5 times.
So you like go through shadow or something?
Yeah, I teleport
shadow plane. Awesome. Yeah, you just move.
And then teleport right behind her. I can do it up to 60 feet anywhere.
Alright, the male prisoner who has not been harmed, the human one, is like, whoa, where did he go? And then you're behind her, and he tries to clap, but the chains are just...
Oh, that's so sad.
He can't clap.
It's a bonus
like,
action
I forgot.
too, so damn. It's basically, it's a bonus action, and I can do it as many times as I fucking want to.
Awesome, okay.
Yeah. And I get advantage of my first attack roll.
Okay.
Which is good. So my first attack roll is 20 something.
Is that hit?
Okay.
I'm dying, Dan.
And then my lowest attack.
They said it would be about
17?
an hour.
17 is a miss.
It's been about 45 minutes, so should be safe.
So besides that, that means the rest of them are.
Oh no! If I had some coffee,
20 up.
Is what?
My second lowest attack is 20 up.
20 up. That is it.
So I get 4 attacks on her.
Okay.
Can I have the just like regular milk if you have it? Just a splash of regular milk. Thank you, Dan.
Straight from the cow.
So it's going to be, and remember, they're magical now. That was a 4.
Right.
So it's going to be 8. 8 is 13.
Did your spell improve the communication
19
thing? You can do it for everyone,
so it's
right?
19 damage plus.
For every member of the party? I thought it was only one.
No, I mean, it's technically one at a time, but it's a cantrip, so I can cast it.
43 damage.
43?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
But I have to cast it.
Okay.
And then you can respond.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How much damage did you just do?
43.
Fucking badass, dude.
Yeah.
Ow! I missed it.
That is my current
43 damage?
Yeah, that's my damage. Off 4 attacks.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
That's my current HP max.
Yes. I want to just burn this place down. Like seriously, they've got a fucking monstrosity on the roof.
I rolled a 4.
When you strike her, you punch her a bunch of times. She shouts a word that you don't understand, and I guess no one is in the room to see what happens for that. And then she grabs your throat with her hands, and she is going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Did she turn around?
Yeah, she turns around.
I got 16 on my perception, by the way.
As you were punching, as you were softening her kidneys
She
from behind.
doesn't have to roll for
You can hear her shout out. She doesn't have to roll.
Does she have to roll or no?
She does. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Okay. So she makes a melee spell attack against you, and she gets a 24.
Her new roll is a 3.
I like those wooden blinds.
How many times can you do
What?
3 times. I've used it twice already. I can do
Are they
it one more
wooden?
time.
Yeah.
that? Nice. Okay.
They gotta be. Yes.
So she
I'm pretty sure
misses
they're
that.
not.
There's no save on
Yep,
inflict.
they totally are.
Huh. They're the only ones
Did
in
you
the
roll
house.
save or were you dodging?
No, I rerolled to roll.
They're
Oh,
nice.
cool. Nice. That's badass.
Yeah, I can do it.
I
one
forgot
more
that you
time,
can
so.
do it to
I have
them
that
too.
wooden blinds.
So those blinds over there, one of the sides actually doesn't have like the
I really like my character.
up at the top, you know, like the part where they're hanging from. So one of the sides doesn't have the thing holding them on. So sometimes when you pull them down, the whole piece of blinds just comes falling down. It's actually broken stuff.
As a bonus action, she lifts her hand and a magical spear appears in it.
Okay.
And she is going to fling it at you as her bonus action.
Okay.
It is.
Is anybody
going to
hearing
get,
any of this? It sounds kind of like it would be kind of loud.
In a second, you won't
But
be
it's
able to.
below the kitchen
20.
though too.
She rolls a 20?
So
Yep.
Okay.
a lot of noise in there,
It's going to
especially when
do
there's kobolds cooking.
14 damage.
Are they kobolds? Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's the staff of the house is kobolds, it seems.
And that is her turn.
Oh, cool.
Let's see what my options are when we hit.
Everyone, I guess, roll initiative since we're kind of all in.
Roll
now.
initiative.
At this point, I realize that there's something going down in the house.
Yeah, you hear. You actually, when she shouts.
16.
So she's shouting.
She shouts a word before she does all this, and it's like a bullhorn. It's so loud it shakes the.
So do the whole house
building.
hear it?
The
Okay.
whole house.
And she's
I
saying
rolled
words and
16.
she's casting these things, right?
This is how we should do
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, that's really cool.
Can I
It's
borrow
my
your-
turn?
If we had
No,
enough
not
fingers.
yet.
Oh, damn it.
This is
Alright, so let's see what we got.
16.
16. 5. 8. What? 8?
Just say it,
18.
Daniel.
18. Alright.
I was
put my
doing sign
hand up
language.
because
This
I
is
was
6 in
embarrassed.
sign
Let's see
language.
this cast do.
But the yell,
No? Oh, come on.
if the whole house heard it, then like the
There has to be
troll
something that
But
actually looks
people
like
could have been
that's a goat.
notified.
They could have been notified.
Is he doing the
but,
beard and horns? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, like the
Only a few people.
entire building heard it.
Only a few people would know who's down there with her.
But something has happened.
But they would know something's happened.
Do we
So if you
recognize?
seemed like
So if they went down
hurried,
to there,
Can
or
I
if
roll
they-
an
if you
Arcana to
seemed
see if I
hurried as you were
recognize the
moving
spell?
a direction, I guess you might not know where it came
What
from.
she
Or
said.
even though-
Like to see what she
Or what
was
the cause
casting,
was.
because it was
Like,
clearly
that's too
magical,
deep.
right?
So you might just be like, yeah, because
it
we've
was
seen
just like she was
dragons.
saying.
yeah.
So it's just like,
Her
There's just
spell
too
that
many
she
different
cast to
factors
say
for
aloud was
people
just
to
like
even
necessarily
necessarily
a
give a
bullhorn.
shit.
but as a person
Oh,
who
okay.
knows Arcana,
But
you
what
might
she
know
said was
what
just some
spell
sort
was
of
cast.
I could.
nonsensical phrase.
That is
Oh,
possible.
You assume that it's activating something.
It was just a
Can I
verbal
roll?
aspect of it.
Dan just raised a valid point. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I recognize
What
what
spell it is?
kind of
That's what
power
I just
that is?
said. Right.
Sure.
Like
Cool.
that's what. So I'm also rolling that.
Okay.
I'm confused. Like,
Well,
what's height?
As magic
they're
users, we
sorcerers,
want to
it's
see what the magic
If you
was.
use
Badass.
magic too, you
I
might
got
actually
22.
know what it is.
Oh, that's better than me. I got 13.
13. So you know that it's some sort of activation of something.
Okay.
It could be anything. It's like a password. You don't know what it goes
Yeah.
to.
So
So I'm going to put some guys here.
cool.
I don't know if anyone is in here. I guess not. This is the upper floor. I guess it was from room 6. So I'll just place that in there.
I know,
2,
it's-
3. Let's
Because you want to pretend up to a point, but then once it
3, 4.
goes way beyond your
So
point,
Chris is
more
down
else
there,
is a
right?
character.
In that one?
Yeah, he's down in the basement below the kitchen.
Which is strange because. Oh, wait, it says
Like,
basement.
I had no idea that was going on
So
down
that
there.
goes in
So we
there.
deceive a little bit.
I mean,
This is
where
hers.
the basement is generally food storage, so why wouldn't it be below?
Basically what to do is like the same point, like.
I thought it was like an act like a different.
This one happens to be torture rooms, but
Yeah.
plus food storage.
And I mean, honestly, she was a
Right,
starter.
it is both, yeah.
People.
So
Spellcasting class?
I'm actually gonna end up being here.
What would that be?
That would be like if you were a
We're gonna
warlock.
So my
you
spellcasting
do
class is sorcerer.
You do cast spells. So
Yours
you
is ranger.
I know. We do ridiculous.
You don't have a
Would that
lot.
just be-
Because if you do,
This is ranger.
That's if you're making yourself a spell list, that way you have a reference point. Like I have my spell save
Yeah.
DC notated there. The spellcasting abilities that I use both charisma and wisdom because of my classes, and I have the spell attack bonus.
Yeah, most of my spells are not.
Mine's 6, which is
They're like
protection.
but you could ask her. It might be one of those things that's a free action. So I'm pretty sure.
I
That
always-
whole charisma.
I always
side.
forget what it's based on.
It's dependent on your class.
No, I know.
Exactly how it's
but I always forget what mine is based on.
It's usually
casting more spells.
like your proficiency bonus, or like your
I
attack
know.
bonus or proficiency bonus.
Mine has
plus.
that, I think, but I just always forget like what all of the pieces are.
3 more after that.
Okay.
No, you get 2 actions.
It's proficiency bonus plus charisma mod.
Okay.
So you'd be able to.
Yeah. Where's my proficiency bonus?
Right now.
So for you, Cait, these are the 2 guard or veterans, and this is the dragon.
I'm in that room right there with the purple elf.
I think
Right.
something happened that made it so we could.
Yeah, I don't know how
Something
we
else.
start.
No,
Anyways, so there.
So people came into my room.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We've had that.
Oh, okay.
So we have.
Weren't they already there?
This is one, yeah.
We can use
Well,
as an armed.
no,
Oh, okay.
actually.
Unarmed is a bonus action.
So let's go into this.
It's like 2 or 3.
We'll start with you, Dustin, since you're at the table.
Okay.
So looks like 4 kobolds burst into your door, and they kind of look around, and they see you, and they're like, ah, and they try to attack you. They're going to rush up and try to stab you with some spears.
Okay.
So 1 hits, and the others all miss, and it does 7 damage.
Okay, that kind of fucking hurts.
Yeah.
All right.
Big kobold die.
I'm gonna ask him. All right, fellas, what the fuck?
We were told to kill
Kill whom?
all of the intruders.
I'm not an intruder. I'm a guest.
I don't believe you.
Well, you're gonna either believe me or be exterminated, you little scaly fuck.
There's 4 of us and 1 of you.
And 1 of me is worth 8 of you.
This is getting
I'm going to charm the all of them.
Okay.
So they need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom, alright.
15 or greater.
15 or greater. 11.
They
all
are,
failed.
They are now charmed.
That's from a good place. You had
All of
free
them?
willing?
All of them.
Nice.
Free willing?
Okay.
No.
And
Pizza from free willing?
yeah,
Or
so
free
I can
willing?
express their opinions on me.
Really?
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
They kind of lower their spears a little. We're sorry, we
I'm excited.
didn't know who you were.
Yeah, it's until the end of my next turn that they're charmed.
No, don't worry
Oh,
about
okay.
it. Once I get
So I'm going to
food,
try
this is
to,
all gonna go away.
you know,
I have like blood
what
sugar
fuck?
stuff.
You attack me for
Yeah,
no
no,
reason.
Okay.
I've been working with your group from the inside of this group for some time. Why would you?
They drop their spears. We're so sorry.
When you
It's fine, just help me out here.
They start to bandage you.
Oh, like,
Just-
yeah, I had a lot.
You lead the way.
It's actually
Show me where we're going. Who needs
Can
killing?
I attack twice with 2 actions? Or
You
no?
be the vanguard. I'll follow
But I have
back.
to separate
Right
actions.
away.
You could do like
Awesome.
you could use this hand and this hand. So if you're like
Dan.
but then you take this like disadvantage.
Well, what I was curious, I'll ask you more about in a minute.
So Dan, while you're in the kitchen, the door bursts open and it literally flies off of its hinges. And this creature walks into the room. Let's see if I can find it. It's a walking suit of armor, and the inside of it is blazing with a fiery darkness.
Oh God!
Cool.
Those things are hard to kill.
Would that be like a purple flame?
Yeah. And it looks like this.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
That's what I'm
You look like the devil.
Sweet.
You look like the devil.
You're so badass, dude.
And it walks up to you, and it's going to try to strike
I like how
you.
he's like walking through a door.
So
Yeah.
it gets 2 attacks, and it's got a 21 and a 20 something.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Both of them hit.
Yeah. And it's
That's
going
cool.
to do. Let's see.
It's not Brian's sign.
23 slashing damage.
23. Okay.
It's
That's a huge amount of.
That is a huge amount.
and you know that this is a helmed horror, a construct that is made with incredible evil.
Do I feel like I should be afraid of it? Like, do I feel like I'm?
You feel like it is equal to you in power, and that it's big, bad, it's not good. And then there are also 4 kobolds with him, and they're going to throw their spears at you.
Alright, points of order.
The
First-
only highest one was a 17.
Oh my god.
No. Go ahead.
All right, all the spears
level,
miss,
Dustin?
and
I
they
think
actually
Dustin
hit
mentioned
every
that.
single person working in the kitchen.
No!
They get pierced.
You don't have to be
And
able to
one of
see
them
it.
gets stabbed
And
through
range
the
is-
back, and it hits him into the
You just have to be able to
the
visualize
stove.
Did they all
And
die?
it
Cooking
starts
I don't
cooking.
know.
Did they all die?
They all died.
Son of a bitch! I was gonna start a culinary program.
The platinum gets knocked to the ground by one of them.
You were gonna have, like, employees.
I was like just purely for cooking. I was gonna start a school.
And you can have one willing creature of your size or smaller.
Oh, I was gonna mention,
up to its
first
carrying
baddie
capacity.
through the door got a nice arrow.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay, that would be the
creature has
helm
to be
horde.
within
What
5 feet
happens?
of you.
Oh,
So I can bring
mean,
like
double check.
one of my teammates really far. That's so cool.
This is the hardest spell to find.
You're cute.
Because
While you're doing that, Cait, the 3 baddies are going to attack you. The helmed horde, he gets a 18.
that is good.
Oh, okay.
So he's fine.
The arrow explodes and it glances off of his armor.
Okay.
For you, Andrew, make a stealth check. People are searching for you. Oh man, you guys are gonna die. I'm sorry.
We are.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks. Let's see.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
12.
I don't think so either.
Let's put
I don't think
you
we'll die either.
out in the snow. So you're just kind of like around the building, right?
Mhm.
Which side are you on?
I
was-
like that we're all separate.
You're all separated. Yeah.
I was on that east.
You're right
side,
here?
or west side. West side.
Okay, so remember that. We'll put you right
the
here.
kobolds are leading me to you guys.
You're kind of like traveling through the snow,
disadvantage on
and you see a shadow
will
appear
probably
over your
take you to
shoulder,
me,
and the shadow has
realistically.
4 arms.
Works.
Just
And
because I haven't
He
moved.
charges you, and on his
They might take me to the
Smells like a troll.
to the ground floor too.
on his
so
trail
we'll see
is
what
a
You're on
little
the
green
ground floor.
dragon.
I mean,
And it's
somewhere on the
slithers up
ground
to
floor.
you.
Oh, yeah.
so we'll see what
Okay.
happens.
But I don't think they know that Daniel's gonna
Alex,
kill you.
Alex, you
I
have
don't know.
disadvantage
I don't know
on
what
it
they
when
know.
you attack me.
Would I get disadvantage on you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My expectation would
Sorry, I
be
should've
That's okay. That's
told you.
okay.
Where we were
So
supposed
only
to
one
die.
hit hit you, right?
What?
Only one of the hits hit you, I think.
With
So
disadvantage?
yeah. Oh, I got an extra one, so you're fine.
Yay! Okay.
So for you,
Well,
Andrew,
hear me.
Can I just try to like run away and then just never look back? I want to live.
so the troll makes 5 attacks.
I
The
think
troll
I-
makes
I
5
think I
attacks,
need
1
to
with its
cast
mouth
spell
and
and
4
it's
with
going
its
to be
hands.
I'm going to
Oh shit.
It's going to. He appears behind you. His shadow falls over you and he says, "You know what I like more than a nice steak is ripping one of you humans limb from limb.
Alright, so the
winner.
yeah, they're all really creepy.
Let's
God
see if
damn.
your limbs grow back, human."
Oh god.
And he gets a 12, 14, and a 20, and then with the other claw, a 20, 28. All right.
So far 2 hits.
It's not so bad. The damage is going to be 1d6. Let's see, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. So he grabs you, roughs you up, grabs you with 2 arms and punches you in the stomach with the other 2. His green dragon is going to slide up behind him,
This is crazy.
and it's going to breathe a gout of poisonous gas on you.
I have a really good idea. I'm gonna
Um,
try to defeat her and then
Let's see what that does.
of course everybody.
Okay.
Fucking cut her head off. Sweet.
So it breathes the gas on you. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 15.
Okay, I can do
All right,
it.
that's
I'm pretty sure I actually
sufficient.
might be able to do
So you will take half damage.
We're level 7.
Everything's really learning about this game, what you can do.
And characters that he's putting us up against
All right.
will be higher.
11 damage.
So
11 poison damage.
Shouldn't we be doing the stuff we be doing?
Okay, so what's the grand total?
Just 11. Oh, plus the other one?
Was it 12 plus 11?
It might be, yeah.
Okay.
I really need you guys. I'm going to be back in just a second.
Okay, have fun.
I'm pulling a Daniel right now.
You gotta like smudge these numbers. These guys are gonna take us down in like 2 rounds.
I will not. I refuse. I'm going to leave. You guys
how would we
can
work
plan
this?
something.
There's no plan.
Alright, check it
This
out.
is fucked.
I'm coming out for you.
So this is what I'm
Really?
doing. Yeah.
have you seen? Did you see him?
Well, he's outside
I was
my
right by the
windows.
window. Yeah, I was by the window.
Okay.
Arrow.
I'm just saying, like, without messing.
Oh yeah,
like,
this
you actually saw it.
is my plan.
Well,
Like,
before I leave the room, I was going to look around outside.
Yeah.
Did you already kill them?
No, I would like charm
They're
him.
working for him now.
Oh.
Yeah.
And my arrow
Yeah.
broke the window when it burst.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
you would know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna try and do, I'm assuming she's high level. So basically, so far what she's been doing, she's doing a lot of spellcasting. So my next action,
Silencer.
I'm silencing her. I'm putting poison darts. I'm putting poison on my darts.
Nice.
I'm teleporting away from her a little bit, and then on my next turn,
Could you do something with the poison, like physically grapple, pour poison down her throat?
I can try.
Kill her, maybe?
And then it will basically it's gonna give her disadvantage on her rolls. So any noise, any spell she casts with, I thought we were okay. So we're good. So any spell she casts with
You can
yeah,
take a
and I know Alex will
metagame on this.
I know, but
Well, yeah,
Metagame?
metagame. As far as it goes for,
I would always. That would be
the invoke
always
component
one of
is
the
going
first
to
things I
be
would
null
do
and
when I
void
play the
on this
magic
turn.
character.
And then at that point,
She can
I can
cast
keep
magic.
attacking her.
But,
And then basically, like, what I'm going to
Most of
try
the
and
time you
do
don't need it,
is,
but-
I'm going to try and defeat her to the point where she can call
What I
off the
need is
fucking
armor.
people.
But that's like the best thing to do.
Before I fucking chop her head off.
Spellcasters cast.
That's what I'm going to try and do. So,
Most of the
so
time they don't have that feat.
For you, Andrew, you know that trolls are regenerative if
Are
they
they
take damage.
monstrosities?
Trolls, or is this a giant?
It is a troll.
He's-
Oh.
yeah.
This is the troll that opened the door.
Yes.
or army one.
Yeah. It's got that size of a base, so I used
Is
it.
it wrong that like everything cool that I see or hear about, I want it to be like a pet or a friend?
I'd like to see
that
this
troll. I want
dumbass
that troll to be
regenerate after
my
one.
buddy.
It's a sentient creature.
I know. I want it
so
to be
this
my
is gonna-
buddy.
I think we might be able to pull this off, but it's going to be by the skin of our teeth.
Well,
Like
it's
this
worth
troll
my
won't be able to
kitchen.
regenerate underneath any of my attacks.
It's also, yeah, it's common knowledge
I-
that trolls are very weak to fire.
Awesome.
Not it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
not a
We
monstrosity.
weren't told
It
was
is
word for that,
a
so-
giant, large giant, chaotic evil.
Okay.
Alright, that makes it Cait's turn.
Yeah. All right. All three of them need to make
Oh.
a Constitution save.
You gotta know, like every time they get in range of one of my arrows,
Oh, okay.
they get fucked up.
Did someone else get in range?
In the log, or sorry, what is that called? The long hall? Or
Yeah,
the long
kitchen.
room?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of baddies there.
Okay, so one of the kobolds or something?
Yeah, so let's just do 2 dexterity saves.
Okay, they both failed.
Did they?
Yep,
How do you know?
2 and 3.
Yeah, fail. Okay, they are each gonna take 1d6.
Alright.
2. Yeah.
Really good dexterity.
And 5.
Top that.
Alright. One of them dies from the 5.
Yeah, which one, Andrew? You choose.
The one that's a rat.
It shoots him through the eye. Shrapnel flies everywhere.
Yeah, I'm fighting this right now.
Okay, so you said Constitution saving throws?
Yes.
Alright.
For all of them.
Fail, pass. So
What did they roll?
What's Andrew's?
1 5 and a 23.
Okay, cool.
As the arrow flies
the
out, I'm gonna be
two
like,
that
"Thank you,
were
that's good."
failed,
Yeah, both
each
windows
take
just
21
shattered
damage,
into-
and they are pushed back 10 feet,
That's awesome.
which is into a wall.
Damn.
And then the other one takes half that damage and is not pushed back.
Damn, okay.
The funny thing is that I'm probably gonna start.
And also, everybody,
Pizza!
everybody hears that Thunderwave, just so you know. You all hear that shit happen.
Nice.
You're all within 300 feet. Yeah, heard it.
Sweet. Alright, so
I cast it as a level 3 spell.
where are you right here?
I'm the purple.
The purple right here.
Yep.
Okay, so you actually hit the dragon claw guy.
Lovely.
You kill him. He flies through the window and lands on the snow below.
And I'm going to be saying, like, I've waited 80 years for that.
Nice. And then the other guy takes.
What?
It was 23,
21.
21, and the other guy takes half.
Yes.
Okay.
This guy flies to the wall too, right? One of these guys.
This is range
Yeah.
60 feet, not 20.
And one of them, the one that failed, flies into the wall as well.
Awesome. Cool.
Bam.
So I don't know if he gets any extra damage from that, but he does hit a wall.
Sure. Roll 1d6.
Thanks, Andrew.
6.
Yeah,
6.
thank you,
Wow.
Andrew.
All right.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, he bashes him,
Or this guy?
bangs his head into the
I
wall.
know, from the
Yeah.
door.
And they're both still alive.
Of course.
Yes.
Cool.
They actually look pretty well off. They've got a lot of hit points.
Nice.
Andrew.
Yes.
Oh, I'm good.
Thanks, man.
Okay, it's my
You're
turn
warm
to
now.
actually fuck shit up.
You're a dork.
Yep.
There is a space heater down there that is plugged in. And
Do we want
aim
to
it
pause
in
for
your
just a second?
direction.
Grab
I'm actually good. I was just commenting on the wave of cold coming
I'm
down.
so hungry.
But
I can pass out.
So that would have been good. Yeah. So we are next up. Is you did your turn, Andrew, right?
I don't think I did.
I did mine.
Oh, okay. Then it is your turn, Andrew.
Okay.
Let's see. So you've got this
I'll clean my
gigantic
sickles.
four-armed troll looking down at you. His dragon is just big poison on you. Yeah. That looks awesome. Breathing into the Christmas tree.
Is there a lot more left, or is it almost gone?
There's another half piece.
No, never mind.
Did you want me to cut this
It's
in
not
half?
worth standing up.
I'm not gonna. No. If there's our happy, so let's leave it for somebody else.
Oh, I'm like I can cut this in half, but then more people can have some. But I didn't know if anybody wanted more.
I think that's part of your path. That's cool. Totally, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
I believe the dual wielding rules are now considerably less unfortunate than they once were.
While Andrew's doing that, you can do your stuff soon.
Okay.
So we can.
Since I heard the window break,
Punch
I
those
obviously
fists.
know that Esker put an arrow over the window.
Yeah, it just exploded, shrapnel went everywhere, and one of the kobolds just took a big shard of glass in the eye.
Okay. As they're going off as I've commanded.
Yeah, they were charmed too. So
Yeah.
they're just like, what the fuck?
As they're going off as I've commanded them,
Okay,
I'm going
yeah.
to make it look like I'm about to follow them.
Yeah.
And then
It lasts until the end of your turn.
until the end of my turn. Yeah.
Okay, so they walk out the door and they're heading off into section 5.
Cool. And can I see Esker outside?
Who's Esker?
Andrew.
Andrew, that's right. Yeah, you can see you. Well, actually, make a perception. Let's see if you can see him.
Her.
Her.
I don't know, how would we handle
I think I might be able to because I got 20.
Damn. Yeah, you see.
Damn,
You look
girl.
just in time to see Andrew being lifted up, getting the shit punched out of him in the stomach, and then you see the troll put his face down, and then the dragon breathes poison into his eyes.
Wait, the
Alright.
wormling,
You.
that's right.
So, is the troll laughing or something? Is his mouth open at all?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see how long you last until you die, eating you piece by piece.
Awesome. Then I'm going to pull out my last remaining dust of dryness.
Okay.
And teleport with my fist into his mouth and make him force swallow it.
Nice. I would make a grapple.
Okay.
So strength for you and dex or strength for him. He's going to do a strength check.
Fuck yes.
He got a natural 1.
Badass. I got a 22.
You appear between Andrew and the troll, and you shove the dust into his mouth. Roll 3d10.
Sweet.
And I just cannot find. What's another word for dual wielding?
Two-handed? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Two-handed, two-weapon fighting.
Two weapon fighting?
Yeah, let's try that one. 10, 11, 15.
Nice, 15 damage. All right, you force the dust into his mouth, and you can see his cheeks and around his face. It's just like he's aged like 20 years, and it just dries out. And he's like, "Oh, what is this magic?"
Cool, because now I'm going to stab him in the guts with the venom dagger, which is now coated in poison.
Holy shit! Well, I don't know if you could do that or not.
You think? You don't think?
I don't know, because you did a grapple check.
Oh,
and
that's true.
That would be like your
been my
action,
attack, really.
and then you moved. So maybe next turn though.
The teleport's the bonus action.
Is it a bonus?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, go ahead.
You think?
I think you could probably do that.
Okay.
That's
Essentially
crazy.
combine the two motions.
Yeah. Yeah. So one fist is the dust, the other is the dagger.
Cool. That sucks.
Uh-oh.
That really sucks. Oh well.
But at least it'll be poison.
No. Because
Oh.
I doubt I even hit on a 6.
Unfortunately, no. So you were too busy forcing the dust into.
Hitting belt buckle.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
Ben Carson.
Yeah. Andrew, did you find your?
What level are we?
6.
Level 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently it does work the way I kind of thought it did. I'll be able to just make my sickle attacks. I've got my scythes or my sickles.
Okay, cool.
So out they come. And
Aren't those two-handed weapons, or are they short sickles?
they're like sickle and hammer type
Okay.
thing where it's handheld. Yeah, it's not a scythe, I guess. That would be so
I was
awesome,
like-
though.
That would be cool, but isn't that like a...
Oh, sorry, cat. I am so sorry.
We'll get over it.
It hit him right on the head.
No, that's funny. He already has enough brain damage.
It's pretty dumb.
Maybe it'll fix him.
It's
like holy shit, that knocked you right back in place.
Hey, jam a crayon up his nose, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't want to die.
Wasn't that Homer Simpson that had a crayon shot up his nose and they
Yeah.
pulled it out and he was like
Yeah, so he was
extremely
genius.
intelligent?
Yeah, it's like the flowers for normal or whatever.
Yeah.
The story. Algernon.
Algernon.
That's just sad story. All right.
Okay, so 9. I always do this.
You rolled a 9?
No, I got a 9, but I need to add my attack bonus, which is
Your strength and your proficiency.
What's up, buddy?
strength, proficiency, and then what else? Nothing else?
That should be it. Yeah.
Okay. So
Hi, little cat.
2, which is 11.
Well, I really hope this
plus-
ugly son of a bitch decides to attack me.
Oh, you will.
Attack bonus.
Good.
Hi.
I don't think he's going to be too happy with the results.
Yeah.
I love
Oh
you,
shit!
Daddy.
Hellish rebuke.
Fire damage.
Okay,
Dang.
so
Little cat.
Okay.
what would your proficiency add? Just 3? That's right.
3. Yep.
Okay, so I do add that as well, because I'm proficient. So proficiency, strength, and... That's it?
Yep.
Dang it.
What'd you get?
So that's going to be 12 and... 14.
14's just a miss.
That's okay. I will attempt to attack with my other weapon. Which is going to hit, because this is a natural 14, and...
Nice.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Yeah, that's a hit.
And it's going to be just 1d4. Although, has he taken...
He's taking some damage.
He has taken some damage. How very odd.
Took 15 damage.
Yeah, that's so interesting that I can do this. So the damage of the thing is a d4 plus, so 5 damage. I don't add my proficiency to the damage. That's right. Oh, actually, you know what? It's simply a 3. Because I don't add bonuses to the second attack.
Okay.
Which I don't think you should be doing either.
Well,
And
if monsters have multi-attack, they're allowed to.
He was born with. Well, he wasn't born with it, but.
He was born this
Much
way.
different.
Born
So just 4 damage. You said?
so no,
You get
3
to
damage there, and then I also actually get to do.
You could, if you get it.
Yeah, if he's below his hit point maximum, then he takes
It
another 1d8.
specifies that our
Wow,
monsters
okay.
have weapons. Because technically, the dual wield, you
It's a
have
weird
to be
ability.
wielding something.
4
And
damage.
the monk
Okay.
it specifies
4
that
damage.
this becomes simple weapons.
All right, you slice him with your scythes.
So you
And
can do it for
I have an extra attack.
like
Okay.
not for our variables.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Four-
The rest
it's 4
of our
attacks, I'll
So we could
speed
do
it up.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
17
you have, like,
natural,
multiple
it's going to be a hit.
Without our variables.
This one I do
And then
add
with
the
our
modifiers
variables,
to.
Then we could do 8 attacks.
So 3
Would do
plus
wielding.
2.
It's fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
that's going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
I might.
And
I might.
I cannot apply
I
the
was thinking
Colossal
about
Slayer
multi-classing,
again,
but I
but
might
here's
just
my
stay with the monk and do
other
that.
attack.
Just becomes
He could
just
be.
a
It's
spider.
going to be over
Also, we get a
17 or
plus
so.
1 to AC.
17?
when
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be another hit.
So we just
Okay.
auto increase to our AC.
2 damage.
All right.
I can slowly whittle him down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It adds up. No, it does.
It does. It does.
It's, what is
It's like
that?
a, it's like a
That
little.
was something like that. Yeah.
like
Dan,
a-
your turn.
I
I'm gonna take an armor proficiency.
when he entered the room,
Yeah.
So I can get some armor.
That'd be nice.
originally I was gonna go down,
Okay.
help Chris out.
Right. But there's this
and then
hot
come
water
back.
in your face.
Yeah, but they killed the chefs, and now I'm mad.
Wait, they killed the chefs?
Yeah, they killed the cooks.
They missed with
You're just
their
trailing
spears
one of their
and it
bodies?
speared
Yeah.
every single chef in the room.
However many there were? That was a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell because I had a future planned.
Okay.
With the dwarf,
A future
with
plan.
the dwarf, I gave the dwarf money. I'm trying to like increase culinary in the
Okay.
world. Like as a monk, that's kind of what I'm moving towards. Like
You're like
food
Johnny
is-
Appleseed.
Yeah, food's becoming like my outlet.
Your passion.
My
Okay.
passion. Yeah.
You can see it as a nurturing
I'm
to
gonna-
turn what you...
Yell. Eyes are gonna turn red. I'm gonna just kill these folks. Like
Okay.
I'm mad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget
see.
that I can't kill things. I'm gonna kill some shit.
You
Okay.
can't have
So-
anything sacred in this world.
So, all lethal damage?
Yeah, all lethal damage.
Wow. He's
He's
took the safety off.
Harmful damage?
Yeah.
Really?
Normally, yeah, I always do non-lethal. I just stopped specifying, but pretty much I always do
I
non-lethal.
didn't know that.
Mostly because the rest of us
And
just
then-
end up killing him.
And then
Yeah.
they end up coming along and killing.
And then we take him off somewhere, and like one of us like walks him away, and then
Because I believe in order and balance, and I'm like, I can't kill things.
Just
and-
philosophy.
So he doesn't know a lot of the people that he left alive are not alive, but that's what happened.
I
Okay,
know.
so my
Through snapping your little necks after.
My lowest is 12.
Are you attacking the helmed horror?
Yeah.
Okay. The helmed horror, you said 12?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I would kill the kobolds first.
You would kill the
because they were the ones specifically that killed the chefs.
That would be a hit then.
Okay. 10?
10 damage. He dies.
Okay.
You smash his head into a fryer, a deep fryer, and you just cook it. And he's like thrashing, and then suddenly he stops.
Cool.
And you pull his head back out, and he's like a donut.
Okay. And I'm gonna be dancing at the around the helmed horror, like not leaving the square, constantly just right around him.
Okay.
Killing the kobolds as I go around, so I don't get a attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, you're staying close to him. Sure.
Next one is 9.
A 9 against a kobold?
The next kobold?
Let me check that.
9 damage.
Oh, 9 damage.
He's rolled everything, all his attack rolls
12
higher
is my
than 12.
lowest.
Shit. Yeah. Alright, yeah, he's dead.
Yay!
You're just dancing around.
Next kobold, gonna go up to.
Okay.
Another 9.
Damage.
Number 9 damage?
Yeah.
You can do that. You can turn in position and change targets.
As long as you're not, right, you can do that. Because in 5th edition, you can move and attack. And as long as I'm not exiting the square.
That's true. Yeah.
And
that's
now.
A nice feature. I like that a lot.
Now I'm going to look at the helmed horror. I'm going to say, it's your turn, my friend.
Bring it. And he can't speak. He just moves his hands. It's just.
Is he fucking
Yes, he is.
He's fucking Neo.
Lowest is 14. I'm guessing that's a miss.
The guy who said that just got smashed into the wall. So.
Is 14 a miss?
14 against the helmed horror is a miss.
Okay.
Well,
next
one of the guys
is
in the room with me told me he was
24.
And
24 is a hit.
Okay. And then 8 damage.
8 measly damage.
And I'm gonna knock him prone. So it's a dexterity.
Okay.
Challenge between the two of us.
Okay. Let me write down the damage. So 8 damage. Helmed horror HH 8 damage. And it's a dex, you said?
Yeah. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. My total, if it makes a difference, is 9.
That does make a difference. It's a skill check.
Okay.
So you knock him to the ground.
What, even though I rolled a 1?
Skill checks you don't really have in critical or
right.
failure or anything. So yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put out a blood curdling yell.
You knock him to the ground, and the tiles beneath him are crushed by his massive weight. He's just this giant fucking pseudo armor.
It's like pushing over a statue.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm gonna stand over him and just like point.
Just sit on his chest or something.
Yeah, there's no way that's gonna end badly.
Yeah. Chris, your turn.
Okay, so I'll be doing a couple things. So first thing I'm gonna be doing, I'm casting silence in the whole room.
Okay.
That. And then I'm not moving, so I can do a secondary action, right?
So you're not moving.
So I can't attack, right?
You can't attack because you did
But
your
can I
spell.
apply poison to something? Like my daggers? Sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, well, not my daggers, but my darts. I'll apply poison to my darts then.
Okay.
And then I am going to... Is there any area in this... It looks like there's like shelving of stuff.
Yeah. It's a wine cellar basically, and there's a lot of like torture instruments.
Okay, so like we're right here in the middle, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming she can't see through these spots?
Yeah, these are barrels. She can kind of see through the cracks between them. They're just casks of wine.
But it's very difficult for her to see through, right?
Sure.
Is it? No, I mean, it's like...
She would have difficulty seeing you if you went to the other side and hid. I assume that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing that? You're just like climbing over it? Or?
Nope, teleporting.
You're teleporting? Awesome. Cool. Yeah, you vanish before her eyes and appear on the other side of the cast. The room is in silence. Can you cast that in silence?
Can I cast silence?
No. I mean, can you do your shadow?
Yeah, I don't need. There's no verbal requirements. I just teleport. Awesome.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you just through the shadows, and again, the guy tries to clap for you because he just can't reach his hands. It's now Talis' turn. Let's see. She sees that you have vanished, and she is going to run out of the room. She hears the cacophony around her of the silent spell,
and she knows that she's in a lot of trouble, so she's gonna turn tail and run. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and this brings her up to the kitchen.
Is she just at the base of the stairs?
And
she's 35 away.
She's 35. She can run twice.
Okay.
So she'll get up to here, 35, and she sees Dan fighting with the Helmed Hoard. The Helmed Hoard is on the ground, and she's just like, what the fuck is going on? Get up and fight! 45, 50, 55.
That's right above us, correct?
Yeah.
Because I don't think she can talk anymore. Still.
Oh, is it like a sphere?
It's a sphere.
Is
Does
the
it go
cat
through walls?
scratching the couch?
It should. If it's a sphere, I would assume so.
Why,
but
yes,
still,
the cat
right?
is.
She was.
It affects a certain radius, right?
Wow, and it goes through
He's
walls.
dumb.
I would assume so. I mean, it would specify. I wouldn't know how that would work. So, like, I mean, be honest with me on this.
Let me search D&D silence.
He can scratch
right
some
here.
cardboard shit, but not the
which is
couch.
what your
He's going straight to the couch.
I know, 'cause he's
120 feet.
stupid.
have the two
Well, that's the range it can cast, but it's through 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you shoot within range.
That's
Okay.
So it'd be a
part of
40-foot.
Right.
You should just get a
It
couch.
doesn't say
for
anything
the
about.
couch. And then the cat will use that one.
No,
That probably
he wouldn't.
goes through walls then.
You can take all.
Okay.
Yeah, so she still can't say anything.
I know it's not two hands. I know hands aren't two-handed.
Yeah, and actually, like, Dan, you can't say anything either.
Multi-weapon.
Yeah. Well, no. Now.
Suddenly, yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly you can't say anything now.
But for dual
That'd be pretty funny. Like, he knocks over the Helm Horror, and he's like, starts saying
you're
something.
already fighting
And I-
with both your hands.
Yeah, and it just cuts off.
And you can't hear anything.
But if you had
Yeah.
one-handed sword,
So you can't hear and you can't say and you can't hear.
Yes.
Well, I guess
you
you
get
just
one
can't
attack,
hear.
one
be able
attack,
to
one
do your-
attack.
The dragon is going to try to get around you.
But our hands kind of
Let's
simple.
see what else.
And normally you'd be able to do.
She actually
four
points
hands
at
already
the
with
stairs.
yours.
I guess there's no one else in there except
With
for
a
the
mark attack, it's assumed that you're
Ah,
punching
shit.
Mhm.
She's in a lot of trouble.
yeah. That's why you don't get double.
I found the debate online, and people were arguing.
I think they're failing
Right, whatever.
to
It's gonna
acknowledge
stand
the
up.
history of the monster.
No, there were
that
people
they
that were saying
understand
they
that
couldn't, but-
there's two hands involved
Yeah.
in each attack,
That's true.
or a hand and a foot, or a hand and a face, or a foot and a
Alright,
face.
you guys can go up to here.
Alright, you're right, Dustin.
And the kobolds, the spell, the charm ended on them, right? That for Dustin.
What's up?
They ended
Yeah,
on your turn.
it's
okay.
done. I'm already out of the room.
Yeah. Okay, and that was 11. Where are you now? You went
I
outside.
went outside,
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm
right.
out
You
here.
jumped out the window. Okay.
But you do know you have your extra attack anyways at 5th level.
The kobolds, they come back in after the spell ends. They see, where did he go? And one of them goes to the window and points out there, and the other's like, fuck it, the trolls got him. And they're going to come through here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They actually, they see Talis when they burst into the kitchen. They see all their dead cooks. And Talis points to the stairway down since she can't say anything. And they get to that point, but they can't actually go downstairs yet. And there's actually a lot more kobolds that are going to come in. I wish we had just had more miniatures. I'm getting some for Christmas.
Getting what for Christmas?
More miniatures.
Wait, you are?
Cute.
Yeah.
As a gift to yourself? That's adorable.
Well, from my mom.
Aww.
Wait, you really?
Use one of these.
Alex,
Use
that's
this guy.
so
This
cute.
is a cobalt right here.
Your mom's so cute.
And then we use a different one.
Really?
Yeah,
You don't
still got
use these
the
guys.
bird.
Oh shit, everyone got sorry.
That's true. That could be a kobold.
We should-
Well,
this
but that's
one's,
the arrow, right?
is this one here or here, Andrew?
We saw what
It was by the window. It has to be in.
Which one?
The front
My
window.
the
This one?
Yeah.
you showed us the two.
You have more of those little
Kinda-
dots there, right?
These
And then
were-
there's the other
No,
ones
3 of them have
the
been
other-
I'll say
triggered,
that they
and that's the
wasn't
only one
from
that's still
that.
there.
Oh, I mean, we can use the dots for the. I'm saying if
thing
we have more of these little dots, we can use those for kobolds.
I like it. I think
Oh,
it's
awesome. Fuck yeah. These are like the perfect size, too.
Exactly.
There's a lot of kobolds, so I'm going to just put these around here.
I guess we could see if
corpses or-
These are live kobolds. They hear the combat going on. There's no door here, so they're just going to come through here. These two.
Wait, there's
are
more
gonna come
people
up.
in the room with
Yeah,
you?
these represent kobolds. There's a lot of kobolds in this fucking house. A lot of them are upstairs in the bedroom area. And they hear the commotion. They're coming out to fight. 2 of them have come into your room, Cait.
Cool. And the other guy moved closer to me again?
Yeah, they came back to you. He kind of like straightened his shirt and he was rubbing his head. He was like, that hurt.
We need to get in the same room.
When he stood up, did I got an attack of opportunity?
I don't think you do anymore.
Oh, you don't anymore? Okay.
I don't think you do. So
Yeah, it
let's.
just takes half your movement.
Yeah. All right. So we'll do you first, Dan.
Yeah.
The helmed horse stands up and he slices upward. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, he is so
You pretty
angry.
much have 2 weapon fighting built in anyways.
I wonder if you can do it. Let's see here.
Because of your extra unarmed attack that you get.
I know.
Oh, it's a
but
burden.
I was trying to find a way to break it.
Well, if you want to break it, take the damn feet.
No, that's what I was thinking. If I took the feet, would I be able to use it like that?
Let me read the feet.
Because if I took it, that'd be amazing.
All right.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Too bad that I'm not with you.
Dan, does 18 hit you?
18 is a tie, and we said ties hit, right?
Yeah. So 2 hits.
Really wouldn't gain any benefits.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Then I could do 6 attacks instead of 3.
No.
You take 15.
And I get +1 to AC.
15 slashing
Give you
damage.
extra attacks.
How much?
What?
15 slashing
No.
damage. And actually, I forgot to say.
No, dual wielder is the feat that he can take. For you, 2-weapon fighting is a class feature. Well, maybe if it's.
I'm
not
not
sure.
sure. In that too.
But 2-weapon fighting is part of the actions that you
Because I was
can
in the
take in
window.
in
That's kind of
combat.
nice.
Because dual wielding, I get a +1 to AC, and then if it is, then every attack, but then I'd be able to do 2.
Daniel, I forgot to tell you, when you hit him the first time,
God.
it seems to not do as much damage.
My
Is it magical now?
Yeah.
You
It's level
fucker.
6.
God damn
Level
it.
fucking 6.
Fine,
The
whatever.
2-weapon fighting.
And I have the
I found
displacement
another
on, so he
modifier I
gets
haven't been adding
disadvantage to attacks.
Oh, you have it on? Oh, you should tell me.
No, it's...
Oh, he still hits.
Is essentially worded exactly like your bonus armed attack, except it refers to weapons.
So for Cait, we'll do yours.
No, that's what I'm saying.
What happened?
No.
This
I'm supposed to
performs
be
the exact same
factoring in
function
a
as your
+2 bonus
your
to
double
attack
unarmed
rolls
attack,
with my
but
ranged
the
weapon.
wording is almost
I have
So then
+1
maybe-
AC
then maybe
that I didn't realize I had.
My actual attacks could be.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
So one got a natural 1 against you,
Okay.
and then the other one is a 13,
That's a hit.
and then the other one is going to attack. They both hit
Wait, other what?
the other
Everybody else
veteran.
got-
So they get 2 attacks
everybody
each.
Oh,
else
okay.
got second attack at the same time.
I don't have a second attack.
You don't?
They're using both their hands on their weapons, so it's going to be a little bit worse. 15,
You are right, Dustin. I have 2 weapons.
25 damage.
That knocks me out.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down.
If you had proficiency,
You're down?
I'm down. I have no AC to speak of.
then
He's
if you had
cranking up the
proficiency
damage.
with a
I'm
non-marked
sorcerer.
weapon.
I'm creeping it up.
No, you're cranking up the damage.
Cranking it up.
Without my
Fighting
mage armor,
to
which I usually
attack.
cast ahead of time, but
But
I
since you
So
tend
that's
to
how
do
weapons
it not
and unarmed
in the
attacks, you
situation.
don't need 2-weapon fighting because you already have that benefit.
Well, I mean,
The
hopefully
veteran
it's by part of it,
tackles
whatever
the ball on.
class.
Roll.
Yeah.
And
Which is
the
actually
rules
really
if something
excited
gives
about
you
my
the same benefit twice, it's
I
just
just don't know which one I should choose.
Fleet storm.
you take one of them.
I want you and you to make perception checks.
Okay.
I'm standing in a window.
Yep.
I'm a little
I
distracted.
got a natural 1.
I even said I was a little distracted before I rolled that.
That's funny.
Wow. All right. Andrew, while you're fighting the dragon and the troll, you look up into the window and you see Cait fall and blood splatter against the window.
Oh shit.
So, Andrew,
You now see crazy bitch though.
What?
You now see crazy lady.
the troll is super angry at you, Dustin, so he's going to focus on
I
you.
think I
She's still,
kill
she's
her.
still silenced.
I think I could kill this guy.
Did you cast it on
let's
her?
see.
No problem.
Silenced? No, I casted it in the center, but she's
Is it
not
19
means
hit
it's a
you?
spear. So
That
it's still
ties,
fighting
so
her.
I believe that is what we're operating under.
Yeah. So 2 of them hit
I think I
you.
would go one more.
And I forgot to do this
before
last time, but
getting
because
back
2
to
hit you, he actually rends you. It's a special
That was gonna
ability.
be fun.
If 2 attacks hit
Basically,
you,
it was gonna
it
cover,
deals
like,
an extra
all of the upper
2d6.
levels.
I shouldn't have left for space. Is what I shouldn't have done.
Why'd you leave for
Teleported
space?
away. I teleported away thinking like the issue's gonna try and attack me. I would avoid it.
Alright, you take
I bet you almost killed her.
24 damage
What was the reason why she ran was because she
Okay,
from his claws.
Did she what?
she can't use
Oh,
those
yeah.
spells. But she still can. And guess who gets
How much damage?
and guess who gets
24.
60
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna attack her first.
you
sounds
can't if you're
good.
in silence.
He is going to be rebuked.
Is there,
awesome.
is
It's
there
not-
a verbal
it's not-
component?
Before you do that, I forgot to mention, on the start of his turn, you
Okay.
notice the wounds that he had suffered, he
It's
starts
not
to
a
heal
spell.
Right, it's
themselves.
a monk thing.
Not for long, ass clown.
What?
Yeah, bring the
What
fire.
class are you?
The fire's
Got it right
coming.
here.
Oh,
The
I
fire is descending on him
I
right
like looking
now.
at the book better.
Awesome.
Strata.
Shadow step.
I believe he needs to make
Just
a
at
save
6th level, you gain the ability
where
to
they
step
look
from
and
one
see
shadow
which
into
one it
another.
is.
When you are in
Is
dim
Cait
light or
gonna take
darkness
fall
as a
damage?
bonus action, you can teleport
She
60
fall out the
feet to
window.
an unoccupied
Are you
space.
in darkness?
Splashed up against it, and it
Yeah,
was like
it's
a
blood.
like the last one.
Dex save.
A dex
Then
save?
you can
Okay.
see that it also
she's
in
dead.
light or darkness. Then have advantage
14?
on the first melee
Miss.
attack you
Awesome.
make before the end of the
Time
turn.
to take 3d10 damage,
Nothing about
motherfucker.
opponent, nothing else.
Holy
Just
shit.
That's awesome.
bonus. Yeah, I like it.
Sweetie, I really hope you don't die.
Meh.
Okay.
14 fire damage.
Okay.
14 fire damage.
Is it
And
double?
he is not allowed to take reactions, I believe.
It doesn't do double, but with trolls, if they take fire
Because it would
damage,
say
they do
specifically
not
there you
have
say
their
something
regenerative
from
ability on
What?
the next turn.
It would say specifically that you like this.
Or it would say that you're using a certain spell.
No, never mind. He just takes damage.
Okay. All right, you burn him, and he shrieks. "Rah! What is this?"
Okay, as a bonus action, I am then going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
You can do that not on your turn.
It's a bonus action.
You can do bonus action.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
No,
Sorry,
you
this is
can
still
only
his
do-
turn.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, I
That's
thought this
alright.
was my turn because of the fucking rebuke.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, that's what I was really
The
happy about.
little green
Yeah.
dragon
And I can do as many
is
times as I
going
want.
to
That's,
Like,
yeah,
just
that's
like I
awesome.
can
fight
bounce around.
Andrew,
That's ridiculous.
and let's see if it gets its breath
Oh,
weapon
and you
back.
can cast darkness,
It
or
does.
cast without trace or silence.
Are you guys kind of in the? Yeah, you're in a cone. He does a 15-foot cone of poison, and it hits
That's
both
cool.
of you.
And minor illusion.
You need to make Constitution saving throws.
too.
I can, on my turn, I can knock him 15 feet and push him into
Nope.
people to try to
21.
push him away from the door.
Okay.
Winner, chicken
Okay.
dinner.
So you pass. You take half damage. You take full 22 damage, and you take 11.
Wave the 4 elements.
You're dead?
Cool.
Yeah, I thought about doing it, but
Where are your
the
drakes?
Tom was more.
They're
I
here.
think you could have
What's that?
justified. Wave
Perhaps they
elements,
would
but
fly
you
into a
know that-
rage.
We should put them on the board. Did they follow you out the window? Did you do
Totally.
attacks for them?
No, I haven't.
At some
You
point,
should
you
attack
do
can
that.
spend 4 key points to cast Fireball.
Well, they're gonna attack
They thought
this
you had this
fucker.
handled. Now they see.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
they are
11th
ambush
level,
drakes.
you
I
can
mean,
do
I've
that.
just been holding them in reserve.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. They could have
You
been.
can
We'll say
send
yeah.
three
They were
They got
hiding.
out of the snow.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Like in slow motion.
Behind the dragon. I love it. Yeah.
Sneak attack.
That's
Sneak
Yeah, I
good.
was trying to go
Which
more of
they
like a
actually
fighting
do
based
if
monk.
they ambush.
And
Yeah, they do. They get a ton of extra
Yeah.
damage.
Tom was more.
They get the 2d6 extra
Yeah.
damage on ambush.
Because look at the stuff that I get in the way.
All right. I think that's everyone. We are going. Oh fuck. All right.
Didn't even go for the pizza.
I
He
forgot.
will, but
Just taking his sweet time.
no,
He could've
he's
eaten it all.
learned a little bit gradually over time. But
so
if you don't
there-
watch him, he will.
Are
Well, close the box.
I know. I know.
Are you fucking
What will he
serious?
do
Does
next?
it hit? Does a 15 hit the dragon?
Jesus, man.
A what?
Does a 15 hit the dragon?
Because he
The
thinks he's
dragon?
really
Yeah.
sneaky,
Now what?
but he's not.
Nothing. That's what.
It does not.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus
I'm pretty sure a
Christ,
20.
Alex.
A 20
What else are you
does.
putting on the board?
I forgot to mention. You, Daniel. You see coming through this door behind you are 2 demonic statues.
Oh.
Are you doing that just because you know how badass I am?
No, I
Just-
forgot. They're gargoyles, and they have appeared behind you.
God damn it!
8 damage to the dragon.
8 damage, nice.
Fuck.
Those lifelike statues are in fact alive. They are statues of half dragons, and they are very ferocious looking. Yeah, guys, you wanted to level up. I'm trying to help you guys. No, I'm just kidding. No, this is actually as written in the book.
That's funny.
It's pretty intense.
What is dodge?
So really, they didn't want us to fight in here.
Well, you could fight or you could not. That's up to you.
I think
Well,
I think they have
splitting up
disadvantage
what killed
to
us.
Well, the only issue
We're
was
not
after
out
just
just
gonna
yet.
talk and
Well, I'm not saying
yeah.
we're gonna die, but it's like what made this worse.
So there's no way to get
Well, I guess it killed me. Mostly.
actually in the
I mostly killed.
And then when I was gonna go and
I rolled.
All right, that makes it Cait's turn.
I was gonna.
I
Oh, you
failed.
did? You failed? All right,
Yeah.
1 failure for Cait. Is that a natural 1?
No, it's a 9.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna attack her regardless, though.
All right, Andrew, your turn. You saw
Just
Dustin
'cause,
go
like,
down, and you
people
saw.
being
Did
chained
you
up
actually
to
have them attack then?
Like,
Yes,
my
I
character
did.
wouldn't
Okay.
die by that.
Did you roll the double damage or whatever the extra damage was?
Yeah.
For the, okay.
They normally only do 1d6 damage, but
Okay.
the sneak attack was
So you-
2d6 extra.
Okay. So you see Perra fall down into the snow underneath the might of the troll, and well, I guess it was the acid.
Are you out?
See his ambush drakes erupt out of the snow, and they start attacking the dragon. They're actually pulling his
Who's out?
aggro.
He's out.
So
Dustin and me.
you have just the troll to contend with, while
I
the
failed my
drakes
first
focus on the dragon.
We have to get her.
I can't. movement. I have to. I mean, unless I use a disengage.
I don't know how I'm gonna. I thought you had that one idea.
I'm gonna push him back. Yeah.
You have to
Dustin,
a check.
when you fall to the ground, before your eyes close shut, you see a little, almost ethereal-like creature. It looks like a small woman with black wings, and she's like fluttering along the snowbanks, and she kind of like peeks around and looks at you.
Does she look familiar to him?
She looks cheeky.
What are they doing here?
Maybe it was all in your head.
They're trying to speak to me.
I'm going to take a disengage action.
A disengage?
Yes.
Okay. You're just gonna leave him and run away.
Is that how big it is?
The troll? Trolls are pretty tall.
Trolls are mean.
I know they're mean.
Where did you go, Andrew? To the window?
To the wall.
To the window!
How far can I get?
So the sweat runs down.
You could get to the wall and still have a movement if you wanted to climb up the wall.
Motherfucker.
Wait, where's Jana in all this, or whatever the hell her name
That's
is?
a good question. She's kind of hidden herself.
Sleeping. She's sleeping.
She is a rogue.
She is hiding. You know that she doesn't care to fight.
Right, she's a rogue. Why don't we ever use her to open things?
That's true.
She's never around.
Generally, you start breaking it first.
Yeah.
She's also never around. Every single time we've had to open
Even
something,
if we had her rogue, they'd be like, I break it down!
The reason why she's never around, and because you spent enough time around her, you know that she is a level 1 character. She's always
We're
more.
gonna take her on a grinding mission.
She's hiding.
And she's also like tiny, right? Like she's a
She's a
gnome.
halfling, or gnome,
she's a small little.
I would like to try to incorporate this into my movement and everything, but it is not like official, so this is more role playing.
Yeah.
But I did my disengage, so that was my action. Now my movement is going to be to just run back here, and I would like to just careen through the window and try to like hit the guy or something. I'm just trying to get to my friend as soon as possible.
That's badass. And actually, I keep forgetting to do this. That is badass enough. I will give you inspiration.
Sweet.
It's been like 20 games since I've done that. I keep forgetting that
Holy
exists.
shit, yeah. I'm just gonna start, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start asking you if any of my actions give me inspiration.
That'll probably not get you inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but it's only to help remind you. That's all it is.
Oh, okay, thanks.
That's all.
Yeah. Just do it once per game, because I do forget.
Oh, once per game? Okay, cool.
Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'm just going to be crashing through the window, just like crazy.
Do I get inspiration for knocking out
athletics.
the dragon claw in one hit? That would be
who?
cool. The dragon claw that I killed in one hit.
I mean, I did kill 3 kobolds too. Like,
Kobolds.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll give you that. That's,
Sweet.
Yeah,
What about
that's
the
pretty
fact
good.
that-
For inspiration.
Sure.
I also talked to a dragon once. Is that cool enough to?
Alright,
I did make her.
No, for that you
run away.
These guys are such beggars.
I'm
Fuck
just saying.
you.
This is a really tough fight, so I'm trying to get
It is-
anything I can
It
for
is
it.
fucking tough, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's awesome. No, I love it.
It's
Don't
great.
be
No,
sorry.
it's great.
This is
Don't be
fantastic.
sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying I
But-
should have gotten
16
inspiration every one time I got to 20.
I'd rather have it be hard.
Andrew scampers up and through the window. You just break it open, the blood splattered
the window
window.
was already broken from my arrow, so I just
Oh, okay. So you
flew
like,
in.
you went into the ground floor.
Right.
Yeah, I'm on the ground floor also. So.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. You climbed up. You are inside. You see Cait laying on the ground, and she's being tied up by kobolds.
On the ground floor?
Oh, I thought
No.
you went through the bottom floor.
The bottom
Oh,
floor. Ground floor.
I thought you climbed through. Okay, you
No,
didn't
no,
have to roll.
I'm hitting this guy here.
Okay,
So-
you don't have to roll then for that,
No.
so you can keep your inspiration.
Okay.
You burst through the bottom floor.
But didn't you see me get knocked out?
Yeah,
did.
I did, but I cannot be in a room I can't be next to baddies and try to heal someone because I don't have any
Aw.
potions. And
I
I
do.
don't need to. So.
All right.
The best chance of survival
That's fair.
Yeah.
is going to be for us to get just more people to where you guys are.
Right. So that is a kobold. Feel free to attack it if you like.
Oh, in the room with me?
Yep.
I get an attack here? Whoa.
Alright.
That's my turn, dude. I
Okay,
go on.
that's fine.
What? Don't you have 2 attacks up?
Only if I the second attack, beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action. And my action was the disengage, and the movement. So
How the fuck am I doing this?
Seriously. All right. Andrew's done. Dustin, your turn.
This is intense.
Well, wow.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Don't be
I should have
sorry.
chained myself up.
I don't know
This
if
is
that would
awesome.
help.
we
Chris.
still have the giant bird to deal with.
I know.
you haven't really
Sorry, Dustin. This is kind of my fault.
You fucking killed my character.
Do you still have that barbarian that you made forever ago?
What did you roll?
I'm using it in your campaign.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I guess so, but
All right.
it's with my character that kills your character.
So Dustin, did you pass or fail?
I failed.
You failed it. Okay.
Yeah. Failure saving throws.
That
I'm on
doesn't
the same.
deserve a high five.
I'm in the same.
Did you
Dan,
fail
your
those
turn.
too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the monstrosity iron thing.
Okay.
What's your initiative?
5? Initiative sucks.
That's funny.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Holy
20.
shit! I rolled a 20, a 19, and an 18.
That's phenomenal.
And
Who are you attacking?
plus 8.
That should be a super critical.
Monstrosity.
Are
The
those
monstrosity.
Is that on the die?
That's like a straight
Yeah.
flash.
Wow. All right. Those are all hits.
Okay, so that was
And you get to roll double
5.
damage for the 20, right?
10, 10 damage.
Who's that against?
The
See, I told you he would eventually.
The Helm Horde.
yeah.
Okay.
There's Naerytar right here.
Total of 18
No, don't
so
let him
far.
eat it. He will.
4 plus.
He's an idiot. And then he'll
1.
vomit.
So 5,
From Naerytar?
20
yeah.
damage.
Anything.
I guess
Plus your
tomatoes aren't
6.
really.
Or plus each.
It just doesn't matter what it is. He'll try to eat it.
All right. You bludgeon him.
Oh, yeah.
And then he'll vomit.
And then,
Because he's not smart.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at the box. This is nuts.
nat 20 again.
That's
Damn.
awesome.
And
Yeah, I love it.
15 plus 8, so 23.
23
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
So the-
dude.
No.
no.
It hit.
Yeah, so first one
It might be more than 23 damage.
Wow.
one is going to be 4 plus
Okay.
4, 8 plus 5,
13.
another 13. And then for this one, now we're going to do a strength to try to push him back 15 feet.
Okay.
So it's going to be a strength
Oh, okay.
competition. 11 plus
He's very strong. 18.
17. Damn. Okay, so for the next one, it'll be 2 plus 5, 7, and another strength competition.
Okay. Natural 20, 24.
Fuck. Oh, wait, I might be
I don't think so.
18,
It's 21.
21. How much damage did I do?
I don't know. Tell me.
So,
there's like the
what was the first one? The first one
I
was
already
20.
added the first one.
Oh, and then the second one was
7.
7 plus 13. So 20, so another 20.
From an addition to the first round?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Okay. He is very damaged. He's actually starting to fall apart.
Yes.
His gauntlet is a little bit loose, and it's kind of like hanging by a thread on his armor.
Shit, I should have saved you, Dustin.
All right.
And then remember, all attack rolls are disadvantage on me. All attack
I
rolls.
can do
Oh,
something.
okay. Chris.
Yes, I know what to do.
What
Alright,
did you do?
so
If either
I'm going
bouncer
to teleport the
activates,
bonus action
usually
shopping
do
stairs.
I have an idea.
If you can, please, can you show me something real quick? So I know it's kind of a small area. We have a bunch of kobolds here.
Yep.
So can you show me exactly where they're positioned and where they're placed with these little guys?
Yeah, we can do that. So we can do this room. This is the kitchen. It's
Why are you taking my
Okay, so
ball?
I'm right here now. What I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to hit her first. I'm
okay.
attempting to, because I can
Why do you keep trying to steal my
attempting
cup?
to try and actually end up hitting her by the end of this round.
Sure. So she is right here. The staircase is right here.
How do you feel about getting hit with arrows?
Not great.
So she
Might be
was
here
like
next
right here by the
That's
door.
the only
and
way you can
kobolds
save me,
were right
then.
here.
If you actually
Okay,
save
so
him,
she's-
I think
she's
he
pretty
doesn't
much at the
care.
top.
Yeah, if you can actually save me,
Well, at the
then I
bottom
don't
because
care.
it goes up.
But
No, I'm at the basement.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh right, but the basement staircase is right here. So
Keep
it
in
comes
mind,
up
I'm
from
probably
there.
prone,
Okay.
so you may have disadvantage at shooting ranged attacks.
Here's my question, because I actually don't know how
That's
this would
not a
really
bad
work.
thing.
Okay.
I mean, essentially I'm trying to get to attack
Well, it might
her.
be
If I go
healing
past this, they get
involves
attack opportunity if I set
shooting a
this
ranged attack.
No, as long as well,
Yeah.
when you go here, yeah, you would
Especially
get 2
considering
from
my
these two, but they're
19 AC.
kobolds. It's not.
Do
It's
what?
1d4 plus
19
2 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
The staircase
My
here,
AC is 12.
you couldn't really go
That's
this
why
way
I'm
unless you
right.
jumped over it. You can do acrobatics to try to get up
To try
there.
and jump over?
Yeah.
If I'd been
Okay,
able
I'll
to
do that.
cast
Okay. Where's your
I
character?
think right here. So my
Shield
character
of
is going
Faith
to
as I
be
came out the window,
right here.
that's
So
fine,
right here.
because you wouldn't have been able to hit me.
Yeah,
So
or you can
basically
go here.
I could have
Just,
cast
like,
Mage
jump
Armor
up
at
here,
some point.
come down.
Like, I mean, I could have, but
Okay.
instead,
I'll do
I
that.
cast offensive instead of defensive.
Okay. Acrobatics, you said?
Yep.
But if I had cast offensive, there would have been 3 of them.
6.
So.
Plus 8.
That's enough.
14.
Chris comes running. He jumps up on top of the staircase in the kitchen and then charges down.
Cool. Now, because I've already done Shadow Step, I actually get my advantage in my first roll.
Okay, you shadow step that?
I Shadow Step up to here, but on my turn, I still get advantage, yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
Damn. So just this shadow.
So the first one is, I'm assuming, going to hit
He's a ninja.
regardless.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's actually how they describe it in the play.
I can get that way. Right, you're absolutely right. Why would I even do that? Thank you. It's the same roll, 17. So that's 1. So it's going to be like a 20.
Base 17.
Yeah, base 17, but it's like 25.
25 the hits.
I really don't want to die all the way.
And then a 18.
Actually, wait. When you do that, she casts shield.
She can't unless
Is
it
it
was
verbal?
Is it verbal?
Let me check. I cannot remember if it is or not.
There's very few spells that aren't.
Yeah.
Very few.
Let's see.
Shield?
Yeah. I got it here.
It's verbal and somatic.
Fuck. Alright.
Yes, I did the right thing.
Alright, you hit her.
So my lowest roll is now 19.
19.
Yes, that's my lowest roll off what I just did.
That is a hit.
So that's 3 hits.
Yep.
And then with Fury of Blows, I'm going to roll 2 more times. Actually, I'm going to attack these. I'm going to do damage. I'm just going to attack these first. Why not? Okay, so that's 12, 17 plus 17 plus 18. That's how much damage she takes. Yay.
35.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, 35. So that's how much damage she takes off on base, 2 attacks.
That's fucking crazy.
Do you know,
three
do you know how to
attacks.
do that really fast? Just round them both up to 20 and then subtract the...
Oh shit. Well, one's gonna miss at a 11.
Actually, when you get to that point, you knock her out.
I knocked her out?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, cool. So
Are
I'm
you
using
doing
I'm using
subdual or are you doing... What's
yeah,
that?
I'm doing non
Excuse me.
I'm doing non damage because basically what I'm gonna do at this point
Okay.
is I want to grab her by the neck,
Yeah.
hold her up, and say if everyone does not or cancel silence. I guess I don't know if I can do that. And I'm gonna basically say if everyone doesn't stop, I'm gonna snap her fucking neck.
I think you can stop it whenever you want.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop silence. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna grab her, hold her up, and I'm gonna the fucking thing. Like if everyone doesn't stop, I'm gonna snap her fucking neck. At this point, I'm just fucking pissed because she was torturing people and shit.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. She...
Hold on, let me check on silence really quick and make sure that you can do
She's
that.
unconscious, right?
Pretty sure you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the caster.
I think we checked
Well-
it when we were doing that ridiculousness
Oh,
with
yeah.
the.
She is unconscious, so she doesn't understand.
No, I think he's talking to everybody else.
I'm talking to
Oh,
everyone
to everyone
else.
else?
Everyone else,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's concentration, so you can stop it whenever.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming the people she summoned are here to like protect her and help her and shit.
Wait,
and
and they
so if
didn't
I
do-
fucking break her neck, it's
Yeah.
gonna be like their undoing, I guess, or whatever.
You're saying this.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna yell it out. Like if everyone doesn't stop, I'm gonna snap her fucking neck. I'm gonna scream it as loud as I possibly can.
They didn't disappear when she went unconscious.
What?
The everything
Constructs
else,
and everything?
the constructs.
No.
Okay.
The Helm 4 doesn't understand you.
That's fine.
It's kind of like a machine's programmed to do what it's programmed to do, as well as the gargoyles that do not understand.
Okay.
The kobolds, they throw down their weapons.
I'm gonna tell them.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
tell them you better help him kill them, or I'm gonna fucking kill her right now.
They're like, oh.
They're like, shit, we shouldn't have given
Yeah.
in to his first demand. Now there's...
Yeah. So I want all the kobolds to do that, and I'm just gonna hold her right fucking there. And if anyone makes a move towards me, I'm gonna literally break her fucking neck.
Okay. Yeah, they're shaking. They look from you to the constructs and back to you, and it is their turn actually.
Good. Thank you. See, we did something.
Yay!
The kobolds are going.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
The kobolds are going to look at you again.
Chocolate.
Oh, there was 2 in there. And they're going to just run
dumbass.
away.
Don't sit underneath someone's goddamn feet.
They're too scared.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's our dumb little cat.
They can put you over here.
He's so cute.
So you kind of look like this, you're surrounded.
Oh, Dan. Jesus Christ, just give me all the fucking information in one spot.
What are you looking for?
No, I'm checking something.
Alright. So,
Attack now, just 2.
the kobolds completely leave the room. There's kobolds up here that are going to run down the stairs. And they can't quite get inside yet, but they're getting there. These ones are also going to run downstairs. You can tell, like, right there. These guys aren't even in here anymore. There's one kobold with Cait. Dan, we're going to do damage against you.
Yay! Disadvantage.
Alright. Is that for everyone or just one person?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For 15 rounds.
Oh, okay. So the 2 gargoyles are going to attack. I'll do disadvantage for them. So, oh, wow. They hit with that one. They hit with that one. It was a natural 20, but you got the displacer thing.
Cool.
The second one attacks, misses, and hits again. I got another 20. Holy shit. Alright. So that's 2 attacks that hit you. And it's going to be 11 damage.
What?
I think I'm gonna risk it.
Risk what?
Her.
Are you just gonna kill it?
Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm a little.
It's up to you.
I think that's a quality idea. If I were in your position, she would.
I will not judge you right now. I'm in a rage.
Does an 18 hit you?
You're tied.
It's a tie. Okay, so you get hit once from the helmed Hoard. He slices you, and you take 9 damage. They're just surrounding you. The dragon, half dragon.
What do you got?
Gargoyles are biting you, scratching you.
Know,
Helmed Horse slices you from belly to shoulder. And as far as the troll and the dragons out here, the troll is going to leave his dragon to fight your drakes because he believes in him. And he's going to actually, he hears the cacophony going on, and he heard Talis' scream when she went down. And he's going to charge and try to get inside and find her. So he's going to come up behind Andrew and break in through the window behind you.
Oh my god.
But he can't attack you this round. For the drakes, the dragon's going to attack. Let's see if he can get his acid back. He does not.
That's poison damage, right?
The poison, sorry. I keep saying acid.
Well, I just need to make sure because they're resistant to poison.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Damn,
awesome.
Like
They have poison resistance.
that's awesome.
So I don't know how else could have been a better lineup here.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently he didn't know that.
I remember the
The dragon is going to bite at them. He can do 1 attack against one of them, and he gets a natural 20.
That is.
And
Big surprise. You can just make sure that she's going to be unconscious.
he does
I
10
can help me
damage.
fight the gargoyles.
I could just throw her.
They're doing
down
fine.
here.
Plus poison damage
I can.
of
Or
1,
you
so
can
it's
chain her up in the
completely
torture room.
negated, yes.
Okay.
If I gotta help him, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna chuck her down the stairs.
That makes it Cait's turn. Are we doing the guys on your turn?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Cait.
She's still being
So
unconscious.
here's my question. How many, this is like the second time we've gotten here, or is this actually the third time since I went down?
This is the second time.
Okay, so I already rolled for it and I failed. So I missed failed.
Andrew the kobold, I forgot to roll for you, he missed.
He missed? Okay.
Yeah. He's too shocked by seeing you and then seeing the troll behind you. Just completely, the troll actually grabs on both sides of the window and just tears it out. Andrew.
God, I hope that wasn't a supporting wall.
Whole building falls down.
I think you should just turn around and ask him that.
That'd be
Hello, Barrick.
No, what
I'd be like, I don't understand.
my extremely complicated plan to save Dustin is
Fucked.
no. It's just become.
Oh shit,
A lot harder.
we haven't taken any pictures yet.
Oh, yeah.
Let me describe to you what I'm thinking and whether I can do this in 6 seconds.
Okay, sure.
Oh, you should put like an actual little kobold statue next to me.
That would be nice. Yeah, we'll do that.
I know they're around.
I think I have like 1,000.
Wow, can I even do that though? Can I do
I'm up
a
there.
bonus action or something? I don't think I can.
Just
Really depends on what you're trying to do.
It's saving you. I want to conjure my good berries.
Good berries. You're gonna throw it into his mouth?
10 good berries, and then I want to
He wants to
fashion
shoot
them.
it into his mouth.
I want to fashion them to an arrow.
Are you fucking serious?
Remove the
Point
head of the arrow
and
Okay.
place it with a good berry.
and attempt to
Pierce his cheek with the fucking
no
shaft of an
stomach.
arrow. No, are you serious?
Yeah.
That I would honestly advise aiming for my face.
And there
more
would be
than
10 good berries, however I can
stomach.
get them onto the
Mouth.
shaft.
I'd say mouth.
Yeah, considering it's probably.
You could just like wrap them.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's
You're just,
lethal.
it's like fucking, shit, what's that?
I think that.
No, yeah, Pulp Fiction.
Oh, yeah.
Stabs her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for his gut.
Okay.
And attempt to
You're shooting past the troll.
just get those berries into him somehow. 'Cause they are
Awesome.
magic.
Cat, you
Yeah.
think you're so
Is that
sneaky?
something that you would allow?
Do it. That's fucking awesome. Another inspiration.
You can't have more than one, can you?
Can't you?
Yeah.
I use
Andrew
mine.
just only gives us one so he can save the rest for himself.
I use my.
But you just got another inspiration though.
But you didn't have to use yours earlier.
I'm talking about Andrew.
That's
And
right,
he
I
just
did.
gave you more
The good
inspiration
berries?
too.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
just got
you can't have more than one.
You can't make it.
Alright, never mind.
Well, he didn't use his one earlier.
Inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
I think you only have one at a time.
Yeah, you can only have either have
However,
inspiration or you don't.
He didn't use it.
I hope to God this works.
And you can also
I just
award
used
it
though.
to another player.
Yeah.
Little
Anyway.
cat! Oh my god!
What'd you get?
18.
18. What is
For
your
the attack
armor?
roll.
We should write his
Is it 19, dude?
Yeah.
Hold it.
We could probably
Second
legitimately
attack.
say that it's 17
Second
because
attack.
I carry a shield.
That was a guide arrow.
We can probably legitimately say it's 17 because I do carry a shield, and my shield isn't exactly performing a whole lot of defensive applications.
You're out in the snow, right?
Yes.
In the middle of the snow.
How about
Wide
this?
out in the open?
No. How about this? You launch your arrow. You're aiming for his face or his stomach.
Stomach.
But it aims for his
Something.
face instead, like his mouth.
It glances off of his armor and lands in the snow next to him. And then it's bizarre because you're watching this happen and you can't see anything, but it appears like the arrow lifts off the snow and the berries are plucked off of it, and you see them float over and pop into his mouth.
Oh, the fairies love me.
Or at least they want you to survive.
Okay. Yeah, that probably would have exerted a lot of my shit. Actually, I mean, it's
Thank
like,
you.
I appreciate it.
Dustin, you're gonna owe them so big after
I
that?
broke the rules there, but that is fucking badass.
So what does the
I'll
greater
definitely
healing
do
potion
that.
give you?
That was
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank you.
You
And
did.
it's 2d8
Hey, it's 2d8, but I don't
Plus
have any
some
I
stars
am
left.
now going to
2d8
plus some stuff, and he would have told you what it's plus.
Constitution.
So that's
Attempt-
just straight 10 HP.
Whoever created it.
HP?
it's
I
plus
created
three.
10 berries.
The caster.
What's my greater healing potion do for me?
44 plus 4.
44.
And then
That's even better than 2d8.
Yeah.
I'm going to just
Because-
attempt
No, because 2d8 you
to
could
get in the corner here,
The roll
like
goes
maybe
to
shift around
rolls
this
2,
guy,
but 44 rolls 2 and rolls 4.
and get him in between me and the monstrosity guy.
That's why if you ever have a choice between rolling 2 die or 1, you should always roll.
So what did you do?
Like
You ran it?
I just kind of shifted around this guy, so he's in
You
between
put the
me.
cobalt between you and the troll.
Yeah, I'm pushing the cobalt.
It's like, no.
We'll be using that here in rule book.
Alright, that makes it Dustin's turn.
Okay.
Alright, this dragon has sufficiently pissed me off.
Unless we don't.
Yeah.
Unless we don't.
You,
we're,
You rise out of
we're
the
having
snow.
issues, and I'm
Your
gonna-
eyes flutter open and you see the little gloaming
They left her
creature,
alone.
and she's like sitting on your chest, and when you snap she like leaps off and she
I'm a little worried
skitters
about
off into the snow, and you can hear her laughing.
Yeah. Oh, she's on her third fail.
I don't know what I have to
There's
say.
no-
Why we can get to it. Well,
The queen smiles upon me!
any one of us could probably get to it on this one turn.
I kind of wish the arrow had like stuck you though, because then it would be like damage
we didn't go
and
to
it
anyways,
heals you, and you'd have it just in there.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, so unfortunately, like.
Alright,
actually
so
was a
the queen
there's no
smiles
way we
upon
can actually
me.
get rid of
I would probably
her.
go try to help her if I knew, but I don't know.
Yeah,
This is a green dragon
Right
that
now
has
we're fighting
resistance to
all
poison.
these
I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. I'm gonna channel divinity and do maximum breath weapon.
Nice.
Someone pizza.
What? Okay, moved it to the kitchen. I think.
I wanted to see what the cat would do. We could like set up a
Oh yeah. I don't have to
complex
roll
thing.
Cat trap.
No, like a puzzle.
The
like with
dragon
the crows.
itself
The
doesn't
crows,
usually
roll
get through
crows have to like get a little dowel and like
Save.
unlock something.
Okay.
They can crawl
13
through.
plus. It's not.
Crows are
great.
really smart though.
Fail.
Cool. It
Happy
takes
is not.
18
This guy
damage.
is
18 lightning
below our
damage.
average intelligence.
He's adorable, but yeah, he's not very smart. I actually like to think that he might be really, really intelligent, and
What
do you think?
You shock the dragon. It is still standing, but it's like and it's a little bit smoky now.
I think we
Well,
can.
now it's time for
I think,
drakes.
yeah, I think most of us can come out of this.
20 for the first drake attack, and shit for the second one. 2 damage on the drake.
2 damage? Alright.
This sucks.
The dragon screams out, and the troll turns around. What is this? What are you doing to my friend?
Killing it. And you're next. I say with a tired waft.
You're on there.
Not here to hurt you, I'm here to kill you.
He again pulls open the window.
Shit.
That'll make it Dan's turn.
Yay!
Not taunted.
The four-armed troll.
Yeah. What's this thing called again?
Hound Hoard.
The Hound Hoard is still in front of me,
Do you have
right?
any more
Yes.
red, Dan?
Is this like a summoned creature?
It is a suit of armor that
Oh, just use pull out
stands like a gargoyle and then can be awakened.
Is there a spirit in it though? It's like you said, the computer type thing?
It's kind of programmed to do stuff. It's not a spirit, but it's magic inside of it.
We should reprogram it.
First one misses.
If any of us were high enough level, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But,
8 damage.
For the Hound
I
Hoard.
think you need to be a 15th level wizard.
Really?
You
Heck,
crush
maybe
it.
I'll go into wizard.
You spinning back kick and knock its helmet off, and the fire that was existing inside of it kind of leaks out in a giant gush of flame, and it just collapses.
And now that everyone is gone that killed the cooks,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that was for the cooks. And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna look at the gargoyles and I'm gonna be like, come at me, bro. I'm gonna use my action to do the Healy thing to me, which gives me 18 hit points.
Okay.
Finger of death.
Yeah.
You gotta finger him to death.
Oh, that's fine.
And then I'm gonna use my speed.
It's a cool spell. I like that.
Lowest is 15
Did I die
for the gargoyles.
You got one more.
Yeah, and the next one is higher than that.
Yep.
You got one more.
7 for one of the gargoyles.
And I still taken?
Okay.
Well, I mean,
And then I'm
you
gonna
got
try
one
to knock
more,
him
so
prone.
you
So
gotta-
competition of dexterity.
We don't know because like there's me, well, Adam,
7.
me and Dan.
I rolled a natural 1 but I got 9.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
Andrew,
you're
he
fine.
was the only one who
He
saw
knocked
me
him
go down.
over.
Yeah.
And then the next one,
And I haven't forgotten.
Hey, roll good. Seriously,
I mean-
The next one I'm gonna-
right here.
I'm superstitious about
attack the
shit,
same one.
so-
Oh, and my damage is
I want to shake your hand.
because it's
Yeah.
Hey, can I
You
put
get
your
advantage because he's
No.
prone.
okay.
I don't have the table.
So that's a hit.
That's weird, but
Can I do
15,
this?
so 23. But we'll see
Does
if
that
I get
work?
I
a.
guess that.
You okay? Right here.
Actually, I rolled the same thing. 9 damage to the same one.
Okay.
Do you have a good dice?
Nice.
That's been rolling good.
So a
dice?
total of
Curve
I
stomps
was thinking
him.
about getting loaded
This
die.
one's
Okay.
this one rolls okay for me. You might
Yeah.
want to give it a shot.
Okay.
Chris.
Okay, so
he's dead.
he's dead. Okay, and how are you doing for these guys? You doing pretty good?
He
I
knocked
can take
one.
him.
He knocked one prone.
No,
I'll get rid of that.
Okay.
I promise you, I can take him. You're
You
good.
can take him?
I'm gonna look at. As I turn, I'm gonna look at you. Okay. So here's what happens. I kill this guy, right? Said the cook thing.
Yep.
This one's too many cooks.
In the kitchen.
and then I'm gonna look at Chris. I'm gonna be like,
I'll be right back.
I'm good.
I'll be right back.
you help everyone
I'll be right
else.
back. No, I'm gonna be right back.
But you don't even say anything. You just nod and
Yeah.
you know what.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
just
doing,
like we
I'm
have-
Doing,
Do a head tilt.
I'm doing this
Yeah.
first, real quick. I'm taking her.
Yeah.
I'm going
Back into the basement.
here.
Okay.
I'm teleporting here, and I'm chaining her up to the fucking wall.
All right. When you go in there, the other prisoners are like, "What is happening up
Should
there?
probably.
How did you do this?
Sweetie, I really hope you don't.
Did you kill her?
No, she's unconscious, and I'm going to.
Why don't you kill her?"
I'm gonna cut her tongue.
Oh, fuck.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm actually really pissed off. She's chained up, and her tongue's cut.
All right. You cut her tongue off.
You could kill her.
Yeah.
You're so violent.
No, because I want to.
Game of Thrones.
Not to
I'm chaining up
metagame,
on
but I
the
strongly recommend breaking your fingers.
Ooh.
Because then even the non-verbal spells they can't do the somatic parts.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then I'll do that too.
All right. You break her fingers, cut out her tongue.
Can I free the other people? Do I have time for that?
Sure.
Okay. I'm
Well,
free them.
maybe you can do
Yeah,
that
I
this
can do that right
turn.
now. You're right. Well,
they,
I'm down.
they watch in horror, and they're actually terrified of you now.
Like
Watching
no,
you
like
rip out
I'm
the tongue.
gonna tell her I'm your friends. I'm your friend.
And you've got like the hand in your hand.
You got the
tongue,
rock you
the
used to
tongue.
break her wrist.
Well, here, actually, hang on. I'm
Blood.
gonna stop real quick. I'm gonna stop. I'm not actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. My character wouldn't do that. Can I recommend that? I'm so sorry. It's
Retcon
fucked
it,
up.
retcon it.
Cool. I'm just gonna cast fucking.
Just make
I'm
sure
gonna cast
she's
silence.
well restrained.
I'm casting silence here.
Can you make the size of it so you can just like put it around her head or something?
I can't make the size of it, but I mean, can I just like put her? I mean, would you allow me to do
It
that?
wouldn't
Like,
last
right
that
on-
long, though.
Yeah,
It
you
lasts,
can
it lasts 10 minutes.
That's
10 minutes with concentration or 10 minutes?
10 minutes of concentration.
that would only be.
So
verbal.
you'd have to concentrate and you couldn't cast any other spells.
I don't cast spells though.
You couldn't cast
If you get
darkness.
hit,
I wouldn't be able to
then you
cast
might
darkness after this
lose it.
anyway.
And if you get hit, you could possibly lose.
But she is unconscious right now.
Yeah, how
She
much
is
gonna be unconscious for?
she is making death saves.
Oh, she is.
Yeah,
I
I
am.
forgot to.
Okay.
Well then,
she
I'm
is.
just gonna chain her up there and leave her thing.
Okay,
If you
make a
die.
perception check.
I
Okay.
can regen you.
Why wouldn't you be able to regen me?
Oh,
Yeah, we would.
if I was down there,
That one.
That one.
I'd
Okay.
handle.
I'm not going to be able to help on any sort of healing.
I know.
All right. All right. You don't notice anything.
What am I?
Okay.
So you just chain her to the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the other prisoners free.
You should drop in just random perception checks.
I'm at 30.
Just all the time.
Something that doesn't mean anything.
I do
And
do
it's
that.
like you
I'm
get
actually
20, it's like
happy I
everything's
took
fine.
open
Yes?
Yeah,
really?
so I'll do that, and like I said, I'll just cast fucking silence. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna kill her or anything.
Yeah.
So
Got
yeah, I'm
enough
just gonna
spell
cast silence down there, huh?
Got enough spell slots?
Yeah, I do. I can do this, and I can do 2 more attacks after this because I didn't use that other one. I can use 2 more key points. So
Okay.
at this point, I'm set for a minute.
Awesome. That makes it their turn. The gargoyles are gonna attack you, Dan.
Bring it on.
You
Disadvantage.
still got that? Okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, those actually don't work with this pencil. That's weird.
All right. So 16 doesn't hit you, and another one misses, and then miss and a hit.
Cool.
So one gargoyle
I just
bites
figured,
you
like, my character's not that
for
fucking
5 damage.
Like,
5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would've-
down there, I would have.
5
Yeah,
pierce.
if I would've-
and cut her tongue out.
if I would have killed her, that would have been one thing.
Yeah.
Like just like actually killing her, like not being able not to torture her, but like killing her unnecessarily. I'm still lawful neutral because that would make sense.
Right.
But like actually like torturing her, like cutting out her tongue and shit like that. There's no fucking way.
4
Yeah.
kobolds
These
stream
guys
in
sucks.
through this
Being a
back door.
spellcaster and I'm a chaotic.
You're really trying to kill me, aren't you?
That's just what happens.
Legitimately.
It says in the book there are
Cast
25
spells.
kobolds
Shit.
in the house. And
I'll
then
be there in a
2
second.
come in through this back door.
What?
I'm gonna be there my next.
Oh,
time.
I'm good. No, you don't. You go help other people. I'll be fine.
These kobolds are going to run around here, and they'll come in next turn. So there's kobolds in front of you, kobolds behind you. Kitchen is
I kind of want to make
crowded.
sure they don't release her, so I'm going to. I kind of want to guard that.
All right. You do what you gotta do.
No, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Kobolds throw their spears at you. Miss. Oh, 1 hit. Miss.
Get hit?
Miss. 1 hit. Yep.
Oh shit! Where's the book? As it is thrown at me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Awesome.
'Cause it's a-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Can I do that too?
I forgot about it. Yeah, we can both do it.
No
I should have done it
shit.
for things in the past, but this is the first thing that hit me, so I just barely thought about it. Where's that? Sorry, Alex.
No, that's alright.
Deflect missile, level 3, D10 plus my dexterity, plus my...
Yeah, you can flip quick. Cool.
So
So 2 key points, 1 luck point left.
6,
I'm at
7,
28
12,
with a greater healing potion.
17. So
Hopefully it'll create a villain here soon.
if it's
Okay,
if you
awesome.
roll, if you do
Yeah.
over 17 damage, then the rest goes through. But if it's under 17, then I can catch it and throw it back.
It only does 6 damage.
So I gotta throw it
I'm
back.
so
to
sorry.
her.
We pulled
You
this
catch
off.
the spear and you throw it back at the kobold.
Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, because you're a monk.
Huh?
Pull this off.
yeah, we are.
I'm not going to be pessimistic about this. We're going to do this.
That's the thing, man. This is the one thing I was not. Because
12.
we had it pretty
12.
good.
That
We already
hits
got
him.
rid of most.
Really?
Of the,
Yeah, roll
kobolds.
1d6 plus 3.
As long as we can mitigate
Plus
a lot of our
3?
Yeah.
ads,
And
we
plus
should
your
be able
strength.
to
Like,
get
actually,
larger
1d6 plus your
opponents
strength.
fairly readily.
Alright.
4 points of damage.
Which
4
we'll be able
points?
to do
Okay.
here pretty
Yeah,
quick. Because
not
kobolds
very
do
much.
not
Let's say
really
that
damage.
kills them.
We can,
Yeah!
you know,
Because they're kobolds.
Yes, let us say.
So a lot of those will be able to
It
take
pierces
out.
them, sticks them to the wall. It just. You
The
catch
big
them.
one that's
Cool.
going to be difficult.
So I just turn around,
I'd like to
is
grab a
the
spear.
troll and the 2 veterans.
I love
The
that
last
guy
of
so
the 2
much.
that we
Which
really
guy?
need to.
The it
to
shot
work on.
Yeah.
superheated rebar.
Dan.
The dragon's
In
gargoyles
what
toast.
Half-Life 2.
So really, we have.
It was a
3 guys
crossbow
left to do
that had a heated
with.
piece of
Big fella
molten
here.
metal
He's not doing
that
so hot,
would
and if he attacks me,
go
he
through
can.
people's skulls and just pin them to the
He's
side
gonna
of the
be lit
wall.
on
That's
fire.
awesome.
Fear.
How many
Fear
times
had
have
a
you
nail
used
gun.
Who's that?
Yeah.
It
What's
was
this
so
one?
much
Which one
fun.
to play
So
Rebel
You
now?
like pierce their arms.
New movie.
Yeah, I would have them fall.
Fantastic.
There's a
Yeah.
spot
It's
where
like
the first
in the
one
new
I
movie.
blew
or
off
whatever,
my
that you can
second
actually like get them while they're falling.
That's awesome.
I like doing
Oh,
my
I didn't really
ankle.
work
Yeah.
for that one.
Right, but so you can
I would really love
get-
it if you could do
make
that and
get
it would
some
still be
distance
alive.
Really low on.
Hanging by their ankles
Well, he
shooting at
seems
you.
to be taking
Yeah.
A lot of
damage on fire.
That's
Not
something
necessarily
that
taking
black.
damage, but it shuts down his regenerative capacity.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Actually, these kobolds would come in
Yeah,
here.
we need you.
When is my next roll?
We need that fire.
Almost
Yeah,
here.
unfortunately, my fire only works. Thank you. Only works on reaction.
I think lightning
That's so
should
cool.
be fire. It's all the same.
What?
thing. It's all just energy.
The great thing is, at this point, we're not helping out another chapter. Now we just wiped out a fucking Dragon Cult chapter.
In
Andrew,
Avatar,
there are
lightning
4
is
kobolds surrounding you. They burst in through the door,
in Avatar.
and they are going to attack you.
No.
Miss.
No.
19.
No.
It rolls, and it does 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Stabs
What does
you
it look
under
like?
the ribs.
I have no fucking
Think
idea.
X-Men.
And
I know exactly what it is.
Cait,
New
your
movie.
turn. So
That makes sense.
the kobold is kind of like
No,
watching you, like
actually,
poking you
really
with
sad.
his stick.
You lose 1 HP.
What sword?
9.
Storm's a cool character and all,
Is he trying to kill me?
but it, I'm really, I don't.
Fist. I passed.
That's good job.
Where is your corpse?
Give him a lot of confidence for what?
I don't
I'm
have a lot
up
of
soon to be
confidence in the
corpse.
standalone story movie.
My mostly dead corpse is right there.
Andrew, your turn.
Storm?
My turn?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of
Why
I'm
not?
just going to
That's
turn
not
around
Samuel
slowly.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
Samuel.
shit, that's
It's a
right.
new
I forgot about the dragon.
That's
She's fucking awesome.
Dude, she's one of the 4 horsemen.
The
Yeah,
dragon.
she was one of the
Yeah.
4 horsemen.
Is it Drake's turn?
That's her as one of the 4 horsemen with Archangel. We're getting her
And
Archangel, Psylocke, and
Wolverine is one.
and no,
isn't
Gambit.
he? Oh, Gambit.
Not
that's
Gambit.
right.
No, not Gambit. No, sorry, it's not Gambit. It's Magneto.
Justin,
I like
the
Jubilee.
green dragon is going to take flight, and as it
We are
leaves,
getting
you
a
all
damage.
get attacks of opportunity on him.
Awesome.
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Let's see.
Because I have a feeling
Try to
I'm
fly over here.
There we go. That's 1 hit with the Drake.
Is that not 20?
No.
Now, do I have line of sight on this dragon? Since the wall has been
12 doesn't
dismantled?
hit, but for
It kind of went that way. That's where you could see it.
Okay.
That's a neat song.
I like it a lot.
Is
Yeah.
it so
It's a
it's
good
truly
song.
really
I've been hearing it
natural
since
tree?
high school.
Yeah, it's a really nice tree.
Oh, you have an inspiration
Yeah,
too.
little
Did I?
tidbits
Yeah, but I'm
16,
still
it's like
I
punctuation.
can't use it
one
'cause I'm
one
not
attack
proud
off
of
our
that.
Drakes and a 16
No, you
for
can't use
itself.
inspiration on
You
stuff.
can't use it
Saving
on
is a
saving
miss.
throws.
We're
You can
actually
use it on saving throws, but
pagans.
not on this type of
Pagans?
saving
Mhm.
throw. Not a
And
death
this
save.
is
Damage on the Drake.
You can't use
one of the
anything on death
solstice
save.
rituals,
You
bringing a
can't
tree
hurt.
into your
Oh, it's my
Alright.
do dice help?
You also have,
I hope
like,
it does
wild
more for
animals.
you.
I
I
hope
really
so
do.
too.
and the holly, or the
I'm sorry. I really.
mistletoe.
The green dragon
pagans.
is very
I want
damaged,
to
and it's
try
kind of
and
like
justify me, like,
limping
running
and
up
it flies
to you.
away.
The problem is,
Like,
You can't meadow
yeah.
without meadow.
It flies
Yeah,
up
exactly.
into this
Unless
area.
Andrew was to
It's
tell you
above
and
the ground
Andrew's
about
all
30
like,
feet, and it's just kind of like
That's
watching
kind of,
what's
yeah,
happening.
that's kind of my
Okay.
issue right now. Is because
I
like
don't
I'm
think
gonna
it wants to
eventually
be
go
there.
help out.
Yeah.
But the problem
I wish
is
we
now
could
it's
cover
not
it
a
in
lot of
like
people. But the problem right now is like I also don't want them to get back to
so
her.
the
To
hawk
do
deer
more
attack.
damage.
So did
But if
Dick
they're
hit,
fighting me, then they're
But they don't
He
know.
got to,
I
he
guess
hasn't
if we
attacked
can
yet.
try to keep them away, as long as we can keep them away from the stairs, doesn't matter.
Little cat!
it
That's what
happened.
If we can keep them away from the stairs, it doesn't matter.
Did he get it?
You knocked it off the table, but it's okay.
It would have been funny if you like.
Did he get the piece of pizza?
No, it was still
He's going
shut.
right back to it.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
All
They
right.
started to piece together that if he goes near it, it'll be there, and then he can
Well,
get
just
it.
put it next to me, Cait. We'll be
So that was Cait, and then Andrew.
There's one piece
What?
left.
Did you do your turn?
good. I mean, I don't want to take from
We
everyone.
did something about the Drake
That's
suit,
good.
and
So Cait did his.
No,
All right, now
Andrew
it's
did.
Andrew's turn.
now
Yeah,
it's my
sorry.
turn.
Yeah, it was all just. That was all attacks for opportunity.
All right. I wish I had my whirlwind. Maybe I should just
Does
wait
anybody
until
want the
I
last
get
half
11th
piece?
level.
Dan wants it.
Ooh! That dragon.
Yeah, looking at
You
it.
and I can share it, Chris. How
More
about
than
that?
60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet in the air.
Sweet!
Gross.
You didn't shoot it out of the air.
No! What? I'm gonna lasso it
Worms.
Really? Oh, with your thing?
with my thorn whip. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
I like
Worms
those
with-
worms.
All right, Andrew.
Wait, why would, because it was sharing?
Because you're that's not sanitary.
So you see the dragon lift off, and you see the troll just like galloping with all 4 arms and his legs up to Dustin.
Oh
What are you gonna do? You have 4 kobolds in the room with you. You're gonna have to choose between Andrew's life and
Oh, I
Dustin's
wouldn't
life.
get. I wouldn't get an attack of opportunity. Wait, what's happening? Kobold's in the room, choosing between his life and whose?
Your life and Dustin's.
My life and Dustin's.
And
God,
Drake's, I
I
guess.
wonder what I will choose. The only reason he is alive is because he is. It's to my advantage that he stays alive.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
She might imagine that everyone here stays
We'll choose
alive.
Now there's nothing else for him to play with.
The only reason I'm alive.
Well,
is
you
my
know what,
pact
Alex?
with the
I'm not
queen.
going to play your game. I'm going to disengage.
You know that he is the DM. This is his game. Like
30. Yo. Let's not go that way.
No, you disengage, so technically it lasts a full
1, 2,
Yeah.
round.
Are you leaving?
Be right there.
Funny.
Awesome.
Waiting for
Alright.
them to round the corner and get a face full of magic arrow.
Okay, Andrew runs out the front door. Dustin.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I left you to die.
But actually, you can see him because you can see the dragon flying up in the distance.
Because
from where
they're
you are.
south?
Wait, which dragon? That one?
They're south.
They.
Which dragon? That one?
I imagine, yeah, the flying one.
Okay.
I imagine.
Well, I can't attack anyway.
So here's where the troll busted out, and the dragon flew over here. So you technically could see him flying in the air.
Yeah, but I can't take an attack action.
No.
So yeah, I'll just be here.
All right. What will you do, Dustin?
What will you do? You have to kill him in one hit.
Well, first things first.
What if you don't?
I'm gonna use my move action to make a lesser healing potion.
Nice. Okay.
He's just like, what the fuck? We're having a fight. Take you out a chemistry set.
Wait, why do we have to kill him in one hit?
I think that would make it a lot easier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but like, why are we so scared about the dragon?
Because Dustin has 10 HP.
21
and,
HP.
Oh, 21 HP, and has a troll ogre. Cool.
A troll that has 5 attacks.
21 HPs and let's see here. I'm gonna, I guess, fuck all. The drakes are going to attack him, and I'm going to shoot him in the face twice with Eldritch Blast.
Awesome.
Cool.
Neither of the Eldritch Blasts hit. That was some shitty ass rolling. 21 on.
Actually, I'll give you insight for the Drake ambush. That was pretty cool.
Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yes.
Cool, then I'm going to end up taking that to re-roll my attacks.
Okay.
But the other Drake
Can you reroll
attack
damage?
was
No.
With inspiration?
No, just the attack for skill checks.
Can you
17
reroll damage
for the
as
other
well?
Drake attack.
What was that?
17 for the other Drake attack.
Oh,
Put these
for the attack roll?
Yeah, I
That-
was a 21 and 17.
17.
Yeah.
Oh wait. By the way, that troll doesn't know that she screamed and went unconscious. By the way, Talis, because she was still tentatively silenced. So fine.
Was she?
Yes.
But I thought you took the silence down.
I took the silence down when
Afterwards.
she was unconscious. Yeah.
Oh.
That's true. Alright.
So just FYI, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. There it is, finally. Alright.
Maybe they
That
have
is
like
hit.
a
Okay, cool. Then I'm
an
going to roll my
emotional
attacks.
connection.
Yeah.
Natural
just-
20.
No, we can
Nice.
retcon the
One of
whole
them,
thing.
the other
He
one
never
misses.
came in there.
Okay.
He never left.
So for
Yeah, we can just
Eldritch
retcon.
Blast,
We're good.
You're good.
Yeah, we're good. He has no idea.
Big number.
So let's go back about
15
7
damage.
rounds.
Damn. That's on the troll?
Yep, that's on the troll.
What kind of
Seven
damage?
rounds, has it?
What's up?
What kind of damage?
That's just force
Oh,
damage.
No, it's been
Okay.
5.
Let's see here. And
So you can
Drakes.
use the inspiration on an attack, saving throw, or ability
ladies.
check. Or not damage.
Attack,
D20.
Saving throw,
saving throw, or ability.
check.
Nat 20.
And 8 more damage from the drakes.
8 damage.
Inspiration for the burp.
Alright, awesome.
Really,
Yeah.
Stevie?
You
Have to
just
be a lot more
fucking
impressive
tearing
than that.
off his arms. You actually tear one of the
You're gonna
arms
get yourself,
off,
like,
and
a
the Drake pulls it to the
disadvantage
ground and starts chopping on it.
This whole game I've been trying to
As my final action of my turn,
And you get
I
the rest
cast
of us
Shield of
killed.
Faith on myself
So,
to gain a +2 AC.
No, this is no one's fault.
Nice. Is that like a bonus or something?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
We could argue
Wow.
that it's Chris's fault.
Well
We're
played.
doing the right thing, though.
No, we're
Alright.
doing the right
Yeah, and I'll even
Damn.
tell you guys why here in a second.
We're,
Like,
in all reality, all of our deception with the Cult of Dragon has been leading up to an encounter like this.
Yeah.
right.
At some point, yeah, we had to stop saying.
We had to stop the
and I'll tell you guys what's
Against
going
the
on in a
gargoyles?
second. Like
The gargoyles.
Lowest is
yeah,
17.
once you complete this.
That is a hit.
Okay, everything else is high
So
enough.
hopefully.
And then I got 20. 5.
Realistically, I don't think this bitch was ever gonna believe us. So.
No,
plus
she did
7.
technically. I mean, she was gonna send you guys off and do the thing. She didn't like me
12
because
against the one that I've
I'm
already
like
damaged?
Damage.
half-breed.
Okay.
Is that...
She just wanted to, like,
Does he seem
Right now, I was
Even
kind of
a
hoping.
half-breed.
He seems
I'm
Just
not even
lower
half-breed.
than
Okay, and then
I'm somehow like I'm like 1% hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 20.
Which is good because I
And
fucking hate
then,
elves anyway. Like me personally. Like
another
not my character,
12,
but like me
so
personally.
32
Okay.
damage total.
I'm an elf.
Okay.
I hope we can take it.
I know.
Nice.
It fucking
Did
sucks.
I-
Seems pretty damaged. There's
I'm
cracks in
legitimately
its
like me.
body.
I love elves.
Me personally, like, this is like
hit.
me your exact opposite.
Okay.
It's like I can't fucking stand
10
elves.
damage.
10 damage.
Elves are my favorite.
It crumbles
Although
to the
they're
ground.
agnostic.
That's
You
good.
knock off its head, and the rest of it just.
Yeah.
His
See, I'm
form is
good,
gone.
Chris. But my other roll was a that one.
Okay. Do you want to do the thing?
Yeah,
So I
I'm-
read online. Some people think it's too harsh on a one to
You know what
just
I think?
immediately
You know
fumble.
what I think you should do?
What?
Wait, what? Sorry.
I was gonna say if you get a natural one, roll again, and if it's below, so it wouldn't have hit the guy, then you do the fumble chart.
What if like?
That's cool.
Well, the fumble chart itself is kind of like so many random things can happen with it, right?
Yeah.
What if you just
That
come up
would've
with your own like options for detail, like what's going on? Like for example, if he's going to throw a punch at somebody,
Yeah.
he runs that
33?
one, he misses and like fucking punches himself in the gut or something, some bullshit. Like that's
Yeah, that's basically what the fumble chart does.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's like doing random.
'Cause, like there's like a
You can just
there's
make
like
up
a
your own.
vein.
Yeah.
I could just make it up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the thing is that this has like a huge list of stuff that you have,
Right.
so it's kind of more.
The other thing you could do is you could roll for the fumble chart, and then you could kind of adjust it.
Yeah,
if
you
want.
could look and like.
Yeah, see what applies and what doesn't.
For sure.
So on
yeah.
the 33, you could. If that doesn't work, then you could pick something around it. It's
Okay.
up to you, though. You're the.
Yeah.
You're the.
I wonder if
Lord
there's like a
and Savior.
lifestyle one where you're in the shower and then you just keep your mouth open and like stare at the ceiling and drown to death.
Well, because it seems like something's like
clean your
randomly
balls too
like
hard.
you randomly
No,
being
no.
cursed for no reason. It just seems like it's kind of like I don't know, like it wouldn't really play in, I guess, unless there's like a sorcerer there or something.
Right.
Yeah, and that's
It does
the
seem
reason
kind of
why.
harsh, and that's why I like rolling it a second time.
I like the
Dan likes
punishing
it. That's
stuff.
the only reason I'm doing it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys don't have to, but
Alright.
I think on that ones you should do.
So you did a melee attack without a weapon.
I think the nat one is a punishment in itself.
I think
Yeah.
I think it should be like a punishment,
Dang,
but
I
I think
think
it
it's
should
still
be.
spinning.
So if you want to do this,
No, isn't he impressive? I'm so
33, you injure yourself. You take 1d6 damage every round until healed.
Okay. No, I'm cool with that.
You're bruised, is what it says.
4 damage.
That's
Alex,
brutal.
Alex.
That's really bad.
No, that's great. Come on. Come at
There's
me, bro.
stuff like shook yourself up, loss of confidence, panic attack. Did you see that?
Just think of it as like
Panic attack?
like
That's
I
fucking
attack.
awesome.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
That
like
was
you're
actually
playing
really
on
cool.
normal and choosing
was-
to use that chart. It's like playing on hard. Like I've
We're
chosen
on hard
hard
mode.
difficulty.
We are on hard mode right now.
in the
guys.
setting. Like, and maybe other people could choose not to have it be the hard mode.
Sure.
But my character is playing in hard mode.
I
Bring
want
it
to
up.
change my
Come on,
avatar.
Alex.
You want some inspiration for that? You're not
I mean-
getting any. All right, is that your whole turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you destroyed one of the gargoyles. That makes it Chris's turn.
Okay. So, since now it's silence in this area and like right up here and stuff.
Yeah.
So, silence and shit.
Yeah.
Again, teleport, come up here. It's my bonus action. I'm assuming this area is the kitchen's pretty well lit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
This guy's like blinking all over the place.
I know, it's
Yeah.
fucking great.
Can you do that like just always?
Yep.
Wow.
And dim light.
That's
And
crazy.
dim or darkness, I can just.
Okay.
It says there's nothing to do with the cooldown. There's nothing. It doesn't say anything about that. It just says you can do this like
It's
on
just
your
be
turn.
dark.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's like
That's-
the
I mean,
darkness.
you've got to be
I know.
limited by, you can only move up to your movement.
60 feet. I can
60
teleport 60 feet.
feet?
60 feet.
That's
Line of sight.
insane. As long as it's in
As long
darkness,
as I can
right?
see. As long as I can see it.
Okay.
So if I can
Okay.
see it, then so basically like I'll read off to you real quick. Like hang on.
That's okay, you can do it
yeah,
later.
fair enough. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Needs a cobalt, right?
Yeah.
3 attacks.
All right.
And since on my turn, I get my first one's advantage.
Mhm.
Since I still use the thing. Just, well,
Have
the
you been
first
using
one's
your gauntlets?
maybe 16. Yeah, I'm always using them. It's on me, so like it does now. It's magical, which I would have got anyway. Now it's +6 and +9 to my attack bonus. So that one's going to be 17 for 1.
Okay. That is a hit.
Okay, and just in case I forgot to roll it. So then for the other 2, they're in the 20s.
They're both hits.
Okay, so I'm attacking all 3.
Okay.
I'm attacking 1 each, and then if they die, then we move on to the next one.
Awesome.
I wonder.
First one is 12 damage.
Dead.
Second one is 7 damage,
Dead.
and then 11 damage.
Dead.
Okay, let's go
You
with that.
smash all of their heads together.
Do you have a
Walk
potion on you?
Yeah.
Can you give it to me?
Ahead of you, past all the cookingware and the dead cooks, you see Dan fighting a gargoyle.
Yeah.
2 kobolds are ready to attack him.
Maybe.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
I will. Well, how would you tell me though?
Does anyone
Hey,
have feats?
Brother Monk.
Does
Got
anyone
any
have
health
feats that
potions?
they've taken instead of...
How big is the
You
sign?
chose, instead of
It's 20
improving your
feet,
ability
but
score, to
it's
take a feat?
encompassing up here,
Wow.
and I'm in it. I can't hear you.
Because my best ability is already 18.
You can't hear in it either.
No,
it's like
but
a
I'm gonna
bubble.
go. But like, I'm actually gonna go help
At
you
a
out
later,
regardless.
at the next
Like,
shot, I will probably end
that's
up
why
taking
I see you
the
like
ability point
fighting.
increase,
It's just I'm gonna
but
go help
my
you out.
wisdom
And I'm
is
actually
16.
starting to look.
Okay.
So my
We
cleric
can,
spells are a little more
unfortunately,
powerful.
as much as I
That's right,
try to
I think
look.
My stuff.
I like to multiply early so that I can keep it managed well
So-
from early.
The green dragon flying up above you,
Yeah,
he
that's
tries
the
to recharge his breath weapon,
I
but
think
fails.
7 will be a good place for me to start branching.
Yeah.
And you can still level the ranger, right?
Yeah, totally. There's no penalty
penalties
anymore.
anymore.
You don't have to keep them
Quick
within X
pass.
number of levels of each other.
That's a plus 2, right?
Yeah, that would
multi-class
save
games,
me.
there's
That'd pull me out.
almost no downside.
But
What
I don't
would pull you
expect it. Nat 20.
The troll.
Even if you get 1 at least, then you only have a 50 chance on your next.
Yeah, it changes your
I mean, you're
proficiency
50-50
bonuses.
chance.
Changes.
Every
Your
roll.
proficiency bonus is actually based on your
Change.
character level, not class. So
I'm
once you
trying to
get,
look optimistic.
whatever proficiency bonus increases, that stays the
Trying to
same.
look optimistic.
Alright, Dustin. The
Okay.
green dragon was trying to recharge his breath weapon to swoop down and get you guys, but he could not do it. The troll was able to hit one of your drakes, and it hit you twice. So for the drake, it's going to take...
Christ, what the fuck did he roll to hit me?
oh shit, what was your...
21 now?
21? Oh
Yeah.
shit, okay. He only hit you once then.
Awesome!
Because it was a natural 20.
Okay. Might actually be worse than being regular attacks.
So for your drake, it takes 9 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
And then for you, it will do
They have substantial amounts of HPs now.
14 damage.
Woo!
It's not shaking.
Yes!
Still standing.
I'm at 7 HP!
Hey, is your hellish rebuke stuck?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna rebuke that bitch.
Nice. Oh, you see at the start of its turn, it kind of heals a little bit.
Not after this, bitch.
Some of his wounds close.
I believe it was a dexterity save
Oh, okay.
for the rebuke.
Okay, he got a 13.
He fails.
Oh,
It is indeed dexterity, and he is now going to take 2d10 fire damage.
Wow. Okay.
10 damage of fire.
10 damage of fire. Nice. All right.
he screams again. Roar!
Oh, hi.
Ow!
Domestic violence!
Should we call the police?
Where are you, Chris?
It happens all the
You're at
time,
home.
especially when we're in bed.
So I'm where the kitchen's at.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll a concentration check against the attack that actually damaged
I would do
me.
it because I love you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let me roll
These two
that.
guys burst in, 2 veterans.
It succeeds because it exceeds the amount of damage I
Okay.
took.
So what does that do?
It allows me to maintain the shield of faith.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. So you can just keep it around, like, indefinitely?
Yeah, it's a concentration spell. Oh wait, no, Hellish Rebuke eliminated it, so never mind.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have the HP, the additional AC anymore.
Oh, okay, okay.
I forgot that I cast that spell.
Yeah.
That's sad.
These
Oh, well.
2 kobolds,
Does Hellish Rebuke take concentration?
No, Shield of Faith does.
Right, you can cast other spells, just not other
Wait, where
concentration
are
spells.
we? We're down here.
I looked
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so you
Because
can
it
keep
just
it
takes
on.
up place.
These guys are
So
coming
yes,
to the back.
I do. Never mind, Alex. I was incorrect. Hellish Rebuke does not take concentration, so I still can maintain my concentration on Shield of Faith.
Nice.
The only things that affect concentration spells are other concentration spells
Taking
or
damage.
taking damage.
Yeah, and there's one other condition.
Being unconscious, obviously.
Well, yeah, I think that
qualifies
that's
I think that was the
one
last one I read, though.
I'm pretty sure that's it, but yeah, it's being incapacitated.
These guys rush
No shit.
Did you have something prepared for them?
If you pass out,
Well, the
Yeah,
arrows
magic
right here
missile.
outside the door.
So the
Goes
first
this
person
way.
out would have gotten hit when you went.
No,
in.
the first person who got into the foyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first person
What
that
Le
happens?
Foyer,
My cord of
Le
arrows
Foyer,
activates.
Le
What do
Foyer.
they do?
How I love
An
Le
arrow
Foyer.
magically shoots him and he has to make a dex.
Is it dex save? Okay.
2.
That's not good enough.
You say that as he walks through.
I totally lost track of like what order we're going in.
Nice.
6 damage. Boom, baby.
It
I
explodes
just know unfortunately.
through his
Which is
chest
surprising
and he
because I
falls
got
down.
an 18.
I had a 16. So I thought it was after
I'd
you.
like to.
Oh, okay.
What
Well, it
would-
doesn't
But I
really
don't
matter
know
because
that.
I'm just gonna do
Why
like a
don't we
war
go
yell or
between
something.
them?
Just
Okay.
I'll fire.
pretty
Rebel
good.
yell.
I got one spell.
No, they. I don't know what she's going to yell
against
to, but
those two
I'm just going to be
veterans
try
that
to
got
be
witch.
That's right.
And like none of it,
Inhumanly,
like
they're
as
now with
far
us.
just.
yeah.
Oh.
No, they're not. They're
18
not
misses
that
you,
hard.
right?
Well,
The
18
thing is,
is
they're
your
not that hard.
tie.
My
Okay,
AC
yeah.
is 12.
He said that after you hit him,
I want them to know that I am
I
just
did 20
nuts, and I
damage
will
to
kill
him.
them.
He said they still had a lot of
Yeah.
health left.
I actually want to kill
But
them.
they're
killed
not that
one.
I'm not
hard.
trying to get them to go away.
I killed the dragon claw.
Okay,
in
then
my head.
you got hit twice, once by a kobold, once by the gargoyle. From the kobold, you take 4 damage,
Is a cobalt with a javelin by chance?
but he's
By
stabbing you
throw.
with it,
Oh,
not
okay.
throwing it.
How much was it?
It was 4 damage.
Mr.
Okay.
Pokey.
And then from the gargoyle, you will take 8 damage.
That's him with the disadvantage.
Bites on, yep.
Cool.
And Chris, you see 2 gigantic brutes burst through into the kitchen, and they say, "You're not a woman."
They can't speak.
Oh, but they can't hear it. But you see his lips
Okay.
move.
That's right.
Watermelon, watermelon.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna point. I'm gonna point
I'm happy you
up
got
to the
that.
right
Yeah,
and just be like,
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna point back where they came, like
forced to say.
Okay.
do they acknowledge anything?
They take out their
It
swords.
looks like anything.
They-
I don't know, like, they're like doing that, and I'm like,
pretty much
Yeah, yeah,
anything that you're gonna.
Cait, your turn. Sorry you've been out of the fight the whole time.
Oh, it happens.
alright, come on, lucky die.
No!
Oh!
I'm dead. I'm all dead.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I rolled a quick fail.
I
I be all dead, bitches.
Nope.
Oh man.
My bucket has kicked.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
You should be.
That's
You provoked the DM, and the people around you have died.
I'm Indiana Jones.
The kobold keeps poking you and notices you're not reacting anymore. And he's like, "Oh god."
He starts doing CPR.
Yeah, he starts to do CPR on you.
Does he know CPR?
He knows of it.
He's been training his whole life.
He compresses your thigh.
Oh, that's so sad.
Kind of sweet.
A little bit.
Oh.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Should we have a moment of silence?
Nobody else knows I'm dead.
That's true.
I know, but we do, and we're gonna metagame some sounds real quick.
Yeah.
Everyone, case character.
Oh, shut up. Just keep going. We didn't have a moment of silence for anybody else. Keep moving. Let's go. This is awkward.
Alright.
Andrew, how many times have you died now? Twice? Is this
Yeah.
the 3rd character?
No, he
No.
died twice, but we wished the second one back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been down probably more than anyone else.
Yeah.
True.
Doing saving throws and stuff, but.
We might be able to.
And whose turn is it now?
Well, you
Andrew,
can wish me back.
your turn.
but-
Okay, and what's
Wish me
my
back, but
situation? What are these guys doing?
So
Did they die? Did one of them die?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
one
there's
of them
some small
died
things we can
carry.
when he burst through the door. There's 3 of them behind him. Yeah, they're coming at you.
Oh, I just smile and
killed our friend.
take out my size, and I just start walking towards them. I'm like, let's go.
Size Gundam style.
Yeah. No,
I died a long time ago.
Gundam style. No, Gundam
Start
style.
cutting their heads off like
Gundam style.
Fucking Gundam wing coming down here, these motherfuckers.
What are you fucking your death side? that was Sandrock or whatever. the
I'm
fuck
channeling
it was.
Death Scythe or whatever.
No, it was Sandrock had the 2 sides.
Was it Sandrock?
The sickles, yeah, he had the 2
No, there was a
sickles.
black one with a scythe. I know.
Yeah, he had a giant scythe, but like Sandrock had the 2 sickles.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. I gotta watch that shit. They chuck and they heat up and then they fucking shit. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Alex
Yeah,
also
like
likes
my
Mecha.
favorite. I can't watch any of the
He
Gundam
hates-
anime.
He hates Mecha.
Some of them I have
I don't like
big
Mecha
problems
very
with, but I had a really big soft spot for Rosenthal.
Jack Knight.
I like some Mecha. Like I liked
That's what he did, D20.
the newer show I saw.
That was the only Gundam Wing was the only one I liked. It was so fucking
Dude,
cool.
Gundam, the entire Gundam series is like
Voltron? You like Voltron?
Gundam, and then Gundam Wing, and then there was another one. Super dark.
Gundam Wing was dark.
Dark and political.
Ah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
liked Gundam Wing.
I thought it was cool.
I loved Gundam Wing. Did you watch Endless Waltz?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it.
Did you know Duo was bisexual?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, Duo is bisexual.
I just like it's like the first episode I told you about it, when the girl invites
I
him
like
to
Duo a lot. He's
his
like
birthday
my
Duo is
favorite
fucking
character.
Or her
That
birthday
side was
party.
the best.
She's like the most popular
Was the
girl.
best one in my
She's like, you're
opinion.
invited. You're new at the school.
I don't know.
And he's like,
Zero was
he's
pretty
like,
great.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, and
He's an assassin.
Zero
Yeah.
also made
He's
it
just
where
like,
it's
I'm gonna
fucking
kill you.
insane,
You're
too,
horrible.
unless you were
You're part of the
Hero.
aristocracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's just like, I'm gonna kill you.
Like that Buster came and
But-
took out whole colonies.
Anyway, I roll a. Okay.
But Duo is my favorite character.
Dude, that side was the coolest gun in my opinion,
Yeah.
though. Like, it was like everything he did. Except for the only thing that was kind of confusing was he had that one shot, which only took out one Gundam, but it
12.
took out all of them. It's
12.
like, why would
12
you use
for
that
these
one?
kobolds hit.
For a claw hit.
He
Yeah.
doesn't really.
That's it.
It's not really a
First
lot
one,
of like.
here comes the
Yeah.
You know. But.
Cait. First attack here.
And I liked Relina a lot too.
Oh yeah, Relina was a really cool character. Very
5
powerful
damage?
female character.
Yeah.
5 damage is
Like
dead.
a well done,
That's
powerful
it?
female
Wow.
character
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Yeah, as much as
And
I
then
could
like
get. And then
Colonel
using my
Ann,
second
or Lady Ann
weapon
rather.
in my other hand, which I now can have bonus
The
action
evil
because
girl,
that's
well, who
my-
wasn't, she was
I'm
sort of
the
evil. She was on the bad side.
I found out.
I can't remember.
She's the one with the buns.
18.
She was
so
in
that's
the
gonna
Bulht,
hit.
right?
Nice.
She's in all of it, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
4
They
damage.
had
4
oh,
damage.
what's the name who took over Epion? Or Epion? Epion? No, he was Epion.
I will then.
Epion was the one with like
well,
it was another one of the Zero systems.
I'm going to
The
try
White
to. I don't
Gundam
know. I'd
Zero,
actually
Right.
have to.
Gundam Wing Zero.
Have to shift.
But it was done with he was more like
I will skip
when
to
he
the side
would do
here.
like his
out
little
of the
fighter mode,
doorway.
like
I
he
don't
did
know.
the same
I don't
thing
think that
like
would
Zero
invoke
did. It
enough
was
attack of
more, it looked like a
opportunity.
dragon with like a tail.
Because the
and shit.
door.
Yeah, I
They
know
had,
exactly.
like,
It's been
outfitted-
so long since I've watched
It was
it all.
they had a
Side
massive
here?
fight
Yeah, there's
between
the door
Zero
wall on
and
the way.
Epion. That's like the last.
Good.
Was it the mask
I'll be under
guy?
cover.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rocked
Except for
it.
me.
He
He's
rocked it.
Relina's brother.
I'm just gonna poke through the window.
Okay, yeah.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another guy.
Okay.
You really need to watch it.
Well, not chink.
Gundam Wing was cool. I watched it. It was on.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a curved weapon.
It was
really
back
hard to
when
get
they did
in and
Midnight
down.
Run.
I'm like
Yeah.
down there, just like reaching for him.
Tsunami.
He
Yeah.
chucks
It was
it.
on
Oh.
Tsunami.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
rolled
it had
something,
the
but I
Midnight
don't
Run
know what
episodes
it
where they
was.
actually like curse and shit in it.
You just
not
roll
good.
again. That's
So
I
fine.
picked it up immediately. That's not good. It
Cait,
probably missed.
I should have given you inspiration.
I have inspiration.
Oh, you do? You could have spent it on
You
your
can't
death
use it on death saves.
save. Really?
Yeah.
The
But
DM,
the DM's
he's
discretion.
saying you can.
Oh.
DM says you can't.
We've used it. We used it
Give
for
it-
Dustin.
Yeah.
Okay,
do it.
then yeah, I'll use it. Where the
That's a miss. So that'll be it for me.
This
That was a
one,
miss,
this
okay.
dice, yeah.
Yeah!
That'd be funny if it was a natural one.
I know.
It was meant to be. You guys need to go savory jacket.
I know. I know.
But we don't know. Occupied.
I
Yeah.
guess no one knows except for
No,
Andrew.
the only person who knows is Andrew, who's out in the cold.
Yeah, that could have been anybody's body that hit that.
This blonde hair hits it. You're blonde,
Yeah.
right?
No. I'm black haired.
Black hair. You see black hair hit the wall.
Look here, her face.
And like
is
her dance fighting,
Some
like
kobolds
six
have black
characters
hair.
and-
Don't they?
Cobalt
no,
black
I
hair.
thought
Hair, yeah.
Tail.
It's an inbreed kobold.
Dustin.
Okay, well, shit snacks. 19, 22,
Wow.
and for my attacks,
Oh shit.
19 and 17.
Holy shit. This is all against the troll?
This is all against the troll.
Those are all hits.
Awesome.
A 17 hit?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Drake damage is 10.
Okay.
My damage is... Ooh, that's meaty. 21.
21 damage?
Total of 31 damage.
Holy shit, you guys just leap on him and rip his arms off, arm by arm, and then leg by leg, you separate him into little bits. And because you burned him last turn, he will not regenerate, and he is officially dead.
Yes!
Yes.
God, you big ugly motherfucker!
Okay, hang on. We can we're gonna pull this off.
What side? Are you outside? Or
Yeah, I'm outside.
Yeah.
What side are you
I'm
on?
down
I'd
here.
imagine the
actually-
snow
No,
is just
so you can
covered
see
in
the blood on the
blood.
window.
Yeah, I
We're
could
gonna
potentially
fucking
see the
pull this
blood on the window. If,
Yeah, no,
you know,
I,
if I
the
think
tide
about it.
turned after the fairy
I had
threw
some
his
problems.
Deus Ex Machina. Yeah,
Sure, thanks, man.
after that invisible hand of... Was it an actual fairy?
Yeah.
That was badass.
Are they like in love with you? Like,
You
well,
hear
you hate them?
you hear a soft
Oh,
pattering
they're my,
coming from the trees.
They're my
Sounds like applause.
Thank you, my friend. I owe you much.
Yeah, maybe after seeing that, I
Why
might
did
have to
the fairy
consider
fight
getting
you?
a deity, but
Because I'm an agent of the court.
I have no
That's
like,
his-
allegiance to any of these
His
fucking
fairy.
gods.
Right, Faye?
Yeah, that's my patron.
Patron.
Okay, cool.
My turn?
That will make it Dan's turn.
Dan's turn.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna make his roll.
Fighting the gargoyle,
I
lowest
suspect
14.
I might owe them something at this point.
Maybe you can use it for one of the
What was that, Dan?
14 for the gargoyle.
Gargoyle, that is a miss.
Damn. And then 18 is my next lowest.
18 is your next lowest.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
Okay. So for this first roll, total of 21 damage.
21 damage. Wow. Holy shit. He has not been hurt yet, though.
Yeah, no.
So you just start bashing into him.
Okay.
You smash one of the horns on his head.
And that doesn't hit. And then 22 for hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to knock him back 15 feet.
15 feet, alright.
So, competition of strength.
He got a 12.
I got a 13.
Okay, go ahead and move him. He's the skeleton.
Cool.
He hits a wall.
Roll 1d6.
Yes. 2.
2. Alright. And because it's not magical, it's only 1.
Damn.
That makes it Chris.
Okay.
It actually breaks through the wall, we'll say.
Nice.
It just, and he ends up underneath
Dude, we're
the
gonna knock
staircase.
this damn house down.
Yeah. Shit, did you use a permanent marker, dude?
No. Doing dodge or
I think those sorts of things you have to take either your attack action or
It's so gross. God, I don't even know.
because sometimes it's
because I'm not thinking
again.
Alright.
God knows what these people think.
All right. So, one of them is a 16.
16 against the kobolds.
Against this guy.
That is, which guy? Oh, that guy, the veteran. That is going to be a miss. 16, you said?
This, yeah.
That's a miss.
The other ones are in their high 20s or mid 20s, like 24, 23. No, I'm sorry.
I don't think he knows what his
25. 25 is minimum.
25
Just like
is
me.
a hit. Yep.
20 hit. So I hit with 2 of them.
Okay.
So that's shit. It's only 3.
You know, I actually think that is
So 15 damage for 1. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna use Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck that.
One's an 18.
18 is a hit.
One's a 17.
17 is a hit.
I feel like I'm really, really, really stupid.
Wow,
Why
what
do you feel
happened?
that?
Are you not adding your proficiency
Because
bonus?
I don't think I'm adding these things correctly.
It should be if you're proficient.
I am so
if your
sorry.
proficiency
It's not
bonus is
15.
on
The
your-
last one. The last one's actually 17 damage.
That's just a hit, yep.
Well, I meant no.
how
The
much
last
I'm
one did
not-
15
I'm not
damage.
saying
Oh, okay.
I thinking I had plus 5. It's actually plus 6. I actually did 17 damage
Oh, okay.
on that first one.
Okay.
And this one's actually
so you have to dodge.
So all movement is only for
19 damage. With
Movement
second
or manipulating
points of
Nice.
attack.
19 damage?
Yeah, to this guy.
Wow.
Potion.
Okay.
Oh.
He is dead.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, are you doing subdual or?
No, I'm fucking.
Alright, you hit him so hard in the face that his neck breaks.
I'm gonna look at the other one and smile.
And he's like, you killed my friends!
He can't hear what he's saying. He's going.
I
Yeah,
have 2 potions.
you're just smiling all big.
Yeah, wide-eyed and shit, just like.
That's fucking scary.
I know, it's great.
Alright, now it's their turns. The dragon is actually going to take off, so he can move. He can fly at a move speed of let's see, 60 feet.
These are the last
So he's going to move twice. That's 120 feet. Plus he was already 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that is 155 feet flying away. So I don't know if you can hit that or not.
I most certainly can.
Awesome. Alright, I'm going to write
I'll
1.
just fucking blast.
Yep.
Because you got sniper eye, don't you?
240-foot range.
Fucking love it.
The dragon just takes off, seeing his master fall. Well, not his master, but his friend, sort of.
Aww.
The kobolds are going to attack you, Dan.
Okay.
So they all miss, hit, miss, and miss. So you're going to take 4 damage. Are you down? Are you serious? You got knocked down by a kobold? That is fucking awesome.
Yep. I'm at exactly 0.
He slips it in underneath your.
So
your
at
ass
0, do
cheek.
you stay at 0, or do you then start falling?
You stay at 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just get knocked down, and the kobolds are gonna fucking stab you every turn.
Alright. Cool.
I'm gonna murder you. You're gonna die.
Is anybody in the room with you?
It's been a good run. Chris is.
Yeah.
Oh, is the other gargoyle? Did you kill him?
No, remember I bashed him through the wall.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So he can still come. I mean, it technically, he could put me in the negative.
He climbs back in through the wall. He sees that you're down, and he's going
I would have been standing still, right? Oh no, because they killed me.
Yeah.
But doesn't everything happen at once and then...
Sort of. You kind of fall down as he comes in, and he's like, oh, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. So he can just barely make it to you.
I'm sorry, I'm probably going to be using...
No, it's okay. It's been a good run, guys.
Alright, the gargoyle gets...
He might.
Does 17 hit you, Chris?
Nope.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so it's able to bite you, and that does 3 damage. It's not a big deal. Shrug it off.
It's rough.
He gnaws your bones.
Fantastic.
The veteran takes his longsword and he swings it twice. Actually, it's a longsword. And he misses both times.
Nice.
Just cannot hit you.
So you might actually be able to save us.
Saves me from using my last luck point to
I guess Cait has one
You can
round
make a
left.
concentration save to keep your silence spell because you got bit.
Okay, cool. So I have
This
to
next round
roll.
will
It's
determine whether or not he dies.
I think it's 10 plus the damage you
Yeah.
took.
No, it's only so how it works is basic 10.
Yeah.
But now
Or
I have
half damage.
inspiration,
So
too.
let's say if he rolls a 22,
I don't have
22, then it's it. Have to roll an 11.
We don't
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so if I do that,
That's 20. Alright, you're fine.
Cool. So it sounds so long.
So you're like being bit and you're like, no, I got one boy by The kobolds charge through to Andrew, and they are going to attack you. One gets a 17, and the other one gets a 9.
did you take out that dragon with your other
Not really
spells?
good.
Yes, 5 damage.
It's a rainbow black particle.
So I know I can probably clear out this.
Come on, Daniel.
I'm gonna focus outside and come in afterwards.
You're gonna
It's
come
like
in.
that's everyone. Alright, that
I thought I told you you
is
could always
my
pull out.
turn.
That doesn't work.
Did you know that pulling out is actually a viable method?
Cait.
It's like a totally viable birth control method.
is?
True story. It's as
Pulling out.
effective as condoms.
What is?
Pulling out.
Oh, yeah.
True story.
Served
Not
me
lying
well.
to you. Check the research.
I have checked the research, and it was considerably less than
No,
condoms.
it's not.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because pre-cum too doesn't actually have semen in it.
Provided that you are cleaning your
As
dick
long as you
properly.
haven't as long as you haven't come earlier in the day or before, there's actually no semen.
Yeah,
pre-cum.
it's not for okay.
Yeah, and
so
that is not a given in any case.
and well, the other
When you
issue
wash
though
your
is
dick.
it does not,
Yeah,
but
if you-
it's not for STDs though.
No, not for
no,
STDs.
just for
No,
pregnancy.
yeah, just for
Well,
pregnancy.
no, I pulled out. I'm not going to get gonorrhea.
Yeah.
The valve didn't open.
Alright, so what's going on right now?
Can't get in.
I don't know.
It is Cait's turn.
Of course, abstinence is the
Alright,
best.
Cait.
This is the moment of truth.
Oh shit, is this your last
It's
one?
last one.
It's
Cait.
one or the other. I've got a 50-50.
Yes, she's
What you did-
stabilized.
I got an 18.
18. She's fucking stabilized. There we go.
Wow. That is awesome.
That's fantastic.
That is really badass.
Alright. I'm asleep.
Yeah, you're just resting. You just kind of
I like
roll
how the
over.
kobold randomly tried to save me.
You've heard this. I've seen you hit this gargoyle, right?
Yeah, I did a decent amount of
tired?
damage to it.
Andrew.
Like 30 something, I think.
Your turn, Andrew.
And one of these veterans have taken, I think it's this veteran that's taken damage, right? From
Yeah.
From Cait? This is the one that's left?
Yeah, he is taking
I think I've been adding too little
You might be
to
able
my
to tell
attack
them
rolls.
both.
They both got damage. One got 11 and one got 21.
That's right, yeah. Awesome.
I've got a 7 and a 5.
So depending on which one you killed.
Actually, the one who got 21 actually got
damage roll?
27 because he hit his head on the wall.
Ability.
Oh, sweet, Jesus. Okay, cool. So I should be able to take a bolt these guys and wipe out these kobolds.
So I have a question.
Sure.
And it's a serious question.
Okay.
Those guys that
I'm pretty sure
killed
I've got down
the
now.
cooks,
Yeah.
I killed all of them, and then I was... Could I
What's the
technically have an inspiration for that, since I killed the dude and then all
Sure.
the... Yes!
21, blackjack, 21, winner, chicken dinner.
I have chance.
I hate that phrase.
I might ask one that's a legitimate question, so I just like nod.
What is that? Sorry.
I'm not gonna ask one that's a legitimate question. I'll just wait my time.
I wouldn't have asked,
Is that
but since
one
I'm
attack roll?
unconscious,
Ah, whatever.
and it's life or
Dustin
death.
sent you a link.
I
You still have your displacer robe.
I know, yes.
I just
You still
made
get
a
the
link.
roll,
It's a
right?
conglomeration of all
Yeah.
the research on all the different types of birth control and like
But
the
they get
likelihood
advantage
of
against you
weapon
because
stuff
you are
over, like,
unconscious,
it's like a
so it'd be
10-year
a
Oh, so
normal
we just
roll.
like.
period.
Luckily, Dan, don't worry, dude. If you die, like I'm gonna take
What happens?
3 damage to the one that I had wounded earlier, so that one's probably dead.
Yes.
If you die, I would honor your thing by trying to be more like you.
And
Or you could try to revive
second
me.
target.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
And it compares both typical use and perfect use.
The temple that you worked at, like, you
15?
believe that people.
15's a hit.
So you
I
try
know,
to take
but
me.
I don't know how that works though. Like I have no idea. That was a high level priest.
That
I'll pray to my
is
god. To
6
try.
damage.
6 damage dead.
Okay.
Let's pray to my god.
The
to try.
foyer
Trust
is
me.
clear.
You say
No,
that
I'm
as
gonna
you
try.
clean off
I just
your.
said if you're dead. Like
I
I
want
don't
to
know what I'm
say
gonna.
something or something like that. Yeah, I
If I
just like
can't have it,
start
I can't
waking
get
up.
Walk
you
in the
back.
snow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have permission to take your
Dragging
place.
them behind me or something.
If you do everything to try
Dustin.
to get me back. Like, take me to the temple.
I'm going to Eldritch
I will.
Blast
But in the
the
meantime,
dragon.
while taking you to
Nice.
temple, I'm going to use this.
Dustin takes aim at
As
the
long as I
green
can get
dragon
back.
flying away.
Neither of
I
those
also have
things
a
are going to
rope,
hit it.
a rod that when you're holding it, you get.
That sucks.
I've made my way to the
The dragon definitely. No, not definitely. He's so hurt that he accidentally trips in the air, and the Eldritch Blast just
Like he
flies
just
past
drops
him.
a little ways
Yeah,
because he's just tired.
he's like, oh, thank God, and he keeps flying. He flies a little bit faster. All right. Is that your whole turn? Are you gonna move or anything?
I am going to move into the building.
Okay.
Wait, the dragon just ran away?
He's flying away. Yeah.
We're gonna find every single dragon that's ever fled.
You tried to fuck with us. We remember.
It's like a gang of dragons.
We're gonna find them, hunt them down.
Dragons don't like to die.
A gaggle of dragons?
Murder of dragons.
A
Murder of dragons.
That's crows, isn't it?
A
Yeah,
scale.
but it would be a totally murder.
What was a unicorn group of unicorns? It's called a.
Wait, a group of crows is a murder.
A miracle?
Of crows?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I really.
Is that what
that's
it is?
why I like.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
That's why I like Bioshock.
Oh, it
the
is,
Infinite's
yeah.
a
fucking-
miracle of
Did you
unicorns.
know a group of cats is a clouder?
A clouder?
I'm a personal fan of a group of owls.
What's that?
A parliament.
Parliament?
Yes.
That's not
fucking
perfect.
awesome.
Isn't it?
What about apes? Gorillas?
Troops.
Right, troops.
Yeah, troop very much
They call
covers
it
all of them.
troop?
For chimps, it's for sure troop. It's weird.
Really?
Most apes
I'm
are
thinking
referred
like
to in troops.
the gorillas that make those big nests and have like 80 members in their tribe. There's like culture
I think they
with it.
actually are tribes.
I wouldn't call it a tribe almost, but
Scary.
Or colonies.
gorillas really freak me out. They're
Gorillas
so
are
fucking
scary.
scary.
They're
Because they're
scary.
smart.
And they're
They're big.
strong as fuck.
They are like one of the strongest things on the planet.
Yeah.
No
hence,
kidding.
Hence all of those sci-fi movies where gorillas
Dan.
take over.
Cool, you're
because
about to be awake.
That's a legitimate fear that a lot of
Am
people
I?
have.
Yeah, because Andrew's only got
What
one
did
kobold killed.
you? Did you already move your guy, Dustin? So you
Yeah, we
ran into the window. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm on the second floor.
Seeing as how we made
just
a,
outside.
gave us a really nice hole.
Yeah. Chris, your turn.
Okay.
Or Dan, sorry, Dan.
Failure.
Okay.
Alright, so
Nice.
alright, here goes.
Die. I'm gonna kill you.
So I'm gonna roll. So I'm gonna roll my attacks, and it's gonna
Is that
go. I'm gonna
Leo on
attack.
the chair, or is
I'm gonna
that Happy?
attack. I'm gonna
That's
attack,
Leo.
and I'm gonna keep.
Are you guys in basement?
Oh, I'm gonna use my
It's hard to
my
tell.
inspiration.
It's the mean one.
The what?
The
Ah.
angry one.
Did you ask for
Leo, yeah.
permission?
You did it.
He told me inspiration, right? That's okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Damn.
Success.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah.
All right.
If I failed, I'd be like,
Chris.
telling you to use your
Okay,
inspiration.
so I'm going to basically I'm gonna attack one at a time. Use all my attacks, and when I start attacking, attack if they died, and move on to the next person.
Nice.
Okay. For the gargoyle, that's 18.
18 is a hit.
Okay. So let's start doing it like this. It's 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
Okay. Let's go with next. It's not going to be a hit. It's a 11.
Okay.
Let's go with next. It's fucking 14.
14 damage. Or
No, 14 to
Oh,
hit.
that's a miss.
Okay. Key point. Last one. I'm just gonna.
I need a little staircase. Aha.
The lowest is 24.
24 to hit. That is a hit.
Okay. So let's go with 1. That's 12 damage.
12
You
damage. All
find
right.
out so much this
He's still alive?
game.
No.
He falls down.
Hi.
He's dead.
Yep.
Okay, and then the
Last
next
game I
one's
got
gonna
up
go
to a lot, but
towards
I
the
went
veteran, and that is 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
9 damage.
It must
All right.
have-
Wait. 9 damage. 9.
There we go. Now I hate
Okay.
Key points are done.
Cool.
Or
Next up are the bad guys. They are going to all stab Dan because he is an asshole. No, they are going to stab you though.
wouldn't that be an instant death?
If they
It would be an
hit,
auto failure.
yep, if they hit. So natural 1 and let me double check their
Is that right?
bonus.
Or should it be flipped?
So
Oh my God.
Idaho's right there.
20.
For Utah.
That's a hit.
All right.
Oh,
I know the shape of my own state.
18.
that's a hit. So would it be
Natural one, though?
would it be a failure for the whole round or every time I'm hit?
Every time you are hit.
Are you sure? It's
So
not
you got
just for
2
the-
failures.
Every time you would take damage, you must make a save.
Wait, every time you make, but isn't it just if you take damage, you take a fail? Isn't that how it
Yeah,
works?
that's how it works. So you took 2 failures.
And then
Are you dead?
No, I've made 1 success and have 2 failures.
They're just stabbing it, getting it deeper. I bet I can get my spear deeper into him than you can. Oh, you're
I like that
on.
the kobold tried to save me, and they're all just trying to stab him.
Yeah. Well, they see all of their dead cooks everywhere, and they think that he did it.
After
Aww.
what he did for them.
The other bad guys, the veteran's going to attack you, Chris.
Wait, lost platinum?
Let's see. 21 and a 17.
only 1 hits.
Okay.
But he rolls a 6 instead.
Oh. Okay. That is a miss.
I'm all out of my little bag of tricks.
I don't think anyone else is around. I think that's everyone.
In this cobalt.
And that kobold, yep. Oh, make a concentration save.
For me?
Oh, but you
Constitution
missed.
saving.
I'm sorry.
You're
You're
fine.
right.
You're fine.
We really need to
Cait.
get some Phoenix Downs.
I'm asleep.
You're just sleeping. Okay.
Hey, wait. I have a question. How would that work if I
No.
chucked?
Yeah.
Okay, in all honesty, how would that work if I threw a potion of healing at him?
It wouldn't work. Yes,
It needs to get in my mouth.
Is his
Or
mouth
his
open?
mouth.
Can I aim for his fucking mouth?
Sure.
And
Go
shoot at his
ahead.
face.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do it right now?
Yeah.
I mean, there's really nothing else I can do.
You'll have
This
to get
is-
a natural 20 for it to land perfectly in his lips.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to land it on his face so it goes inside of his fucking mouth. Like, I don't give a fuck, glass and all.
Alright.
I'm gonna fucking hit him with it. No, I'm
Sure,
not
that'd
gonna
be
do
funny. No, do it. Do it.
You
Do
sure?
it. Do
You should
it.
use your left point and get a
I
natural
already
20.
use it to avoid the hit.
So,
Fuck.
He needs one more death failure.
I know, so I have to at least try it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so basically, if it showers on his thing, and before I do this, I'm gonna establish this.
Right.
If I throw it in his fucking face, if it showers, it's obviously gonna hurt him. But if it gets inside of his fucking mouth, like that'll give him the 1d4 plus 4.
It won't all get in there. So what's going to happen is if you roll it, and if you would hit him based on his armor class, then it would go into his mouth, and then roll again, and we'll see like what percentage actually heals.
All right, hey Dan.
Yeah.
Here's a problem.
What's up?
So what I'm gonna do could either kill you or save you.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm throwing a healing potion at your face.
Cool.
And I'm trying to break it over your face.
Do you,
So
still have luck points?
nope.
no, I don't. It's gonna be one
Alright.
roll.
I'm gonna die next round if you don't, anyways.
Alright.
Because they're attacking me. So.
You can't get him.
Oh no, dude! I
That
rolled.
was a jack die.
I know. I rolled a 27.
Fuck yeah! What happened?
So it hits, it lands in his mouth and splatters on his face. I want you to roll 2d10s, and that'll be the percentage of the healing that occurs.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So roll.
So you're gonna get help.
Awesome. Fuck these assholes.
Is a 10 on 1?
10
On this?
is
10 is 10.
a 10. I think a 10 is a 1. If it's 0-0, then that's a 10. That's
Okay.
100, right?
A
Or maybe a 1 is a.
This
0 is 100.
This is
It's
100.
Provided that you've rolled it with another 0.
It's up to you,
all
really.
3 zeros to get 100.
So it'd be
Okay.
like. So what would it be for this?
What do you got?
I got
So
one. I
17.
got 10. So 17.
17%.
17%.
But it's backwards. So really it's actually 97.
You're full of shit.
93
Alright,
is
roll.
what
No,
or
no,
83 is what that
17
would be.
didn't get in
Can I
my
borrow this?
mouth.
I can borrow one more D4.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So go ahead and roll the healing, and then we'll.
Can we just
take-
round to 20%?
Sure. That's fine.
Just to make
I would
everybody's life
calculate.
easier.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So 44 plus 4.
Is that a greater healing potion?
Yeah, I made
Wow.
one. I'm really impressed with myself.
Nice, dude.
It's 8, 12, 13.
13 healing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Times that by 20.
Point 2.
This one's yours, correct?
There's 21.
What did you say was 11?
13.
13. So that
one
like-
point.
it's 11-ish.
It's
3.
2.6.
3.
So round up to 3.
He gets 3 HP.
Oh shit, you're right. I did minus it. Okay, so you have 3 HP.
Yes! Does that mean I get a turn?
Yeah, you're back up, right? He's awake.
He is awake.
You're prone, but you're awake.
If you were down on your turn, though,
The glass gets in your mouth and you take more damage and you pass out again. I'm just kidding.
Cool, there we go.
But you do get to start taking
But then you get
damage.
your saving throws.
Yeah, it's reset.
So did I go after Chris before?
No, you did not.
Damn.
So next
they're
up
both
is their turns. They're going to stab you.
But it resets your things though.
Yeah.
And you still have your AC.
So far misses, miss, and last one. Oh shit! But you have the displacer roll, but it cancels it out.
He's still prone
Sorry,
because
I'll
they have
roll it.
advantage.
Right. For 19. Is that a hit? You take
High enough to be unconscious again.
6 damage.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yep.
But it's okay though.
But now I won't die.
Yeah.
He stabs you in the
potentially
mouth.
I won't die. That's awesome. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, that did save him though, because he would have died.
Yeah, I know.
Veteran is going to attack you, Chris. And it gets a hit. And it's going to do 9 damage.
what are the walls made of?
The walls. What walls?
They're made of wall.
Cardboard.
Cool.
Wood,
Oh, the walls, the wall walls. They're made of wood.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. You notice also, Andrew, I forgot to tell you, when you went out through here, you noticed that these two guys here, the statues, have moved and they're gone.
I don't think I ever saw a statue, so.
Okay.
I went upstairs and I'm outside Cait's door. So.
Okay. Alright.
What about me?
So,
He's outside your door.
now
Aww.
it is Cait's turn. But you were
Yep, I'm
sleeping.
still unconscious.
And Andrew, your turn.
Alright, I know that there was like a blood explosion in this room. I'm trying to think of how best to breach. Actually, is the door open? Would it have been open?
I recommend breach charges.
Which window? Which door?
The one I'm facing.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
I've been learning, if you actually use the
It's
charges, you want to go from the
shut.
ceiling down.
It's shut?
Oh, really? Because you get fucking just pops up on people. It's so fucking cool.
That's
dude.
awesome, man.
It's so fucking cool. That game is so much fun.
I mean,
dude.
I know I
I
can
was
just walk
getting
in,
gas
but
out
I
of
wouldn't
watching
do
you
that.
play
There's
that.
no way in
That was
hell
so
I
Oh
much
would.
yeah,
fun.
dude.
Yeah.
It's a fucking blast, man. It really
Okay,
is.
use my
I love that
arrows,
function as a
plus
PS4.
restoration, but that
That you can
wouldn't
just
work
request
for
to watch
you.
your friends play.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's great. It's like Twitch, but you don't have to listen to annoying people.
Exactly. It's the game has been just a blast. Like that's what I've been doing primarily. If there's a breach, a lot of people don't fortify.
What I'm
So what
gonna
I've been
do
doing is when everyone else is defending the room,
is
I just run up and they're like,
break
use
this
the,
window.
use the reinforcements the front wall.
Okay.
I'm like, why?
And I'm
They're
going to try
right above us. I'm
to
gonna
creep
reinforce
along
that
the
instead.
edge,
Okay.
right here.
Oh,
on the second story
okay,
window,
so hide in that
looking
room.
in.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I've been roaming.
Make
so
it
next thing so it'll be
acrobatics
some random
just to see
location.
if
They'll
you
find
can
the bomb. They'll
perch.
go to the bomb site.
There's
And like,
snow
if we need
everywhere.
help, so I'll
Yeah.
sneak up behind the guys. Just take them out, send them some random ass fucking location.
Nice.
Or if they
That's
breach those
gonna
walls above right
be
next to me, they're not expecting me to be in that room because
Okay.
they're trying to fucking, you know, get rid of everyone.
And I'll just go ahead and
So I can't
There's-
hear
you see-
anything that's
cool.
going
You
on
see
in
the
the kitchen
kobold.
still, right?
okay, I see the one kobold.
You can
Still
hear.
poking her.
Okay.
What's up?
What I'll do is draw my bow.
So there are some
Maybe my,
things that I can hear.
first.
Yeah, essentially, like, so it's a 20-foot sphere, so, like, where
20?
this is, where I've concentrated this, I'm assuming, and
And
I'm going to ask,
I would
I'll
like
just turn a
to
second.
like ensure that the glass is going to break or something. So
Okay.
I'm wondering. I'm trying to think of like how I would do
because
this.
basically, like,
If I
it's
would draw
going
the arrow and
right
like
here,
flick it against the
in
glass
this
or
area.
something.
Okay.
And I
crack
assume
it
this
or
would
something.
translate
Yeah,
out to,
sure.
like,
Yeah, yeah,
right
that's
here.
good.
Then you
This area.
crack the
And then I'll
window.
pull it back,
You
and
know
then
what I
just
mean?
fire,
This is
and
where
it
we'd
goes
be
right
above.
through the crack.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, like, I was
In
assuming it
glass,
translates
like
like
slow
here.
motion, just
So would
exploding
you
inward.
specified a spot
And
like
it
near
strikes
the
this
ceiling?
dude.
I
Hopefully.
specified a spot,
For
like,
a lot
basically
of
right here.
Did
So,
you
like,
hit
it's going to be right
him?
here.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I got a
encompass
20 on
her,
the attack roll.
and it encompasses
Shit,
around,
You just
like this.
hit
So
him
it's
right
encompassing
through the
around.
center
It would
on
be
her.
Yeah, it would be like this. It would kind of go with this dome, like I would assume.
I
That
don't
makes sense.
actually believe
Alright, arrow through the back of the kobold
large
skull.
enough to
He
come
falls
up
on top of the
20-foot radius, so 40 foot.
20 foot. Well,
Who doesn't
20
notice
foot
because
diameter,
he's still unconscious?
10 foot radius.
resting
No, it's
peacefully.
20-foot radius.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will
radius,
use the rest of my
then it
movement
should be
speed
are
to
filling most of the kitchen.
get
Except
into
for
the room.
except for this.
Yeah, down at that end. But
So this end should be
over
okay.
here,
If it's
you
facing,
should have
if this is facing
silence.
this way,
Dustin, your turn.
and that's where they come up.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's right here.
So-
what's up?
I'm gonna come in here and
Do you have more
check
good
this shit
berries?
out, and I'm gonna see
Good berries? I can conjure
if
some.
there's anything that I can
Good
see
berries.
through these
Is that
doors.
actually what
That's
they're
where
called?
I'm
I
at.
think it makes me think of Good
So
Burger.
I've got this line of sight here.
Okay.
Home of the Good Burger.
Welcome to Good
And
Then you would
if
see
there's
this
anything out in
Burger
here,
Can I
then I
take you
might be able to
over?
see some of that.
Then you would
too.
see this better
Nothing
than
that you can see. Everything is pretty quiet.
Okay.
You do notice the gargoyle statue really gone, of course.
Okay, but is this door open?
Yes.
So you see this veteran
So I am
right
gonna
there.
You do see the veteran, yeah. There's
Okay.
the veteran right there.
Well, the drakes are gonna go maul him from the behind
Nice.
while I shoot him in the ass with Eldritch
Awesome.
Blast.
Roll a stealth for them, and they might get a sneak attack.
Mauled from behind.
Technically,
Shot in the ass.
if that's counted as a surprise round, they get it automatically.
Sure. Yeah, why not? They are.
He can't
distracted
hear.
by- Yeah.
And he can't hear, so.
That is true. Yeah, definitely. That would absolutely be a sneak attack.
Then awesome. Not only do they have advantage, they get sneak attack.
Awesome.
What?
You want to come here for a second?
17.
Am I in trouble?
I bet it was the cat.
Oh no.
And oh my god, 21. The drakes.
He's gonna give you a present.
21.
Damage.
It's a
Attacks.
It's always
Those are
a
hits.
sneak.
Okay, cool. Let's see here.
Is it double damage for a sneak attack?
It's 3d6.
No shit.
Yeah.
So you're doing 66?
Yep.
He's dead.
4, 8, 8, 10, 12,
Well, you just
13, 18 damage.
18 damage. Wow.
Let's see here, plus 2, so 20 damage.
20 damage. All right. He is
Comes
still standing.
The Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
For 14 and 23.
Holy
for
shit.
the
Bolt.
attack rolls.
One is a hit.
Okay. 10 damage.
All right. So the drakes, they both flash onto each of his legs, and as he's falling to the ground, Eldritch Blast to the back of the head explodes in front of you, and he just falls at your feet without a head, and two drakes on his legs.
Cool.
It is
Fine.
cool.
Awesome.
You look down at him, you look up, and you see Perra at the end of the hall.
I'm gonna smile and wave.
You may, yeah.
And
You're
I'm gonna
saying-
point at Dan because he can't hear me, so I'm gonna point this way, like.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Uh,
I probably am like 10 feet of movement left, so I'm moving into the hallway.
that makes it Dan's turn, but well, we shouldn't. Well, we'll skip him and we'll go to you, Chris.
Okay. Attack! 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 I'm gonna attack. So I'm gonna go right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack these two, and I probably can't attack him from right.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna attack these two.
Okay.
So we'll roll two. We'll just roll one at a time. It seems to be working out pretty okay. First one's 12 damage or 12 to attack. Is that hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. Kobolds suck.
Yeah,
oh,
they do.
Okay, well 12 damage.
They have those little candles on their heads.
Funny. Why?
Kobolds have candles on their heads.
Do they?
They like lamps and they like little lights.
That
like
one's
wands.
10.
It's
And
weird.
then-
I don't know.
10 is a miss.
Okay, well then I got one more.
Just Google kobold.
That's 20. So let's just figure out how much I'm gonna pummel him off this. Okay, so this one roll unfortunately does 18 damage for this one attack roll.
That's totally dead.
Okay, cool. Bye bye.
Oh, I totally did not realize
Oh,
that
you're talking
Talos
about
is
like wild
chaotic evil.
kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the
Cool.
little
So
candles.
these two are not enough to actually kill Dan.
That's good. And I
Yeah. And we'll kill them next turn. So
And they'll
regardless,
probably
we're
miss. So.
Yeah.
I never knew
Hey, Dan!
Talos' alignment before. It's kind of fun.
Then you
Chaotic
died.
Yeah. I read
He's
about
one of
it.
the, he's about as evil as it gets.
Yeah. He loves
There's no way-
destruction,
there's no way of
and he's
lying.
got like the stars in his eye behind the patch.
Which is kind of funny because he's a god of justice.
Really?
Yeah, like Tempest Domain is like justice kind of thing.
That's
And
interesting.
he's listed
Yeah.
in the Tempest Domain as one of the gods you can choose.
That's really cool. Yeah, he likes to appear as like a cloud of like sand or something.
Yeah, there's no way. So you're good.
Like he's very strange.
That thing can unhinge its jaw.
I just got the three light. His symbol is the three lightning bolts
Yeah.
radiating from a central point.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy. It sounds like.
But it fits. It fits right in with my character.
Yeah, it really does. Because you do love chaotic, like, destruction.
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah, I read, like, the people who Fallen, they love, like, they fear natural disasters and stuff, the chaos of nature, but they thrive on destruction. So it's kind of a weird mix.
Interesting, because through the Feywild, I have a massive respect for nature and the chaos of nature.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's like the perfect.
Added on with that.
Yeah.
That works out great.
Nice. Dan, your turn.
Dan, it's your turn.
Dan, your turn. You're gonna roll safe. Yeah, actually, you know what? You might die.
I'll just do their attacks right now.
Are they attacking Daniel?
Yes. One hits you.
Wait, they're attacking Daniel with other people who are attacking them in the room?
Yes, they really want to kill him.
They do? Or
Yes.
somebody else?
Oh! It's like crooked.
That is clearly a natural one.
Did you just die?
Have I been hit yet?
No, you haven't.
Okay, so I have 2 failures.
You have 2 failures.
And this
there's
guy
2
pokes
people
you.
about to attack you.
Wait, are things still poking me?
Yeah.
They both attacked
I'm
you.
right next to him, about
Did
to
they hit?
attack him. Like,
No.
why would they?
They
Okay.
both-
Yes!
They got a 14.
What? You do AC when you're down? Since when? Fuck that.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
think
prone,
you get AC, yeah. You don't get your armor bonus, but he doesn't have armor. But he has a dex bonus, but you don't get your dex bonus. What is it?
he is unconscious, dude.
I know it sounds weird, and I thought it was weird, but that's what it says. Like,
Really?
what is your
Wait,
defense
what
without
says?
your dex bonus?
I just don't think.
13?
So you're dead.
Would it be? No, because my... Fuck. Are you sure? Because my dex and strength count as my armor. Fuck.
Because you can't
You
move.
can't use your dex when you're unconscious.
Am I finally dead?
I think so.
Well, that's your AC. Your dexterity bonus says your AC doesn't say anything outside that.
Damn.
I just want to see what it says about prone. I mean,
I
he's
was
got,
almost there, Dan, too.
at the
I know.
very least, the.
But Alex really wanted to.
I know.
He really wanted to save me, so I got saved.
Apparently, me too.
Well, you're gonna owe your fairies big time for that shit. That's gonna end up hurting later.
Yeah, Dan automatically
In a very
fails
fun role
any
playing,
strength or dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against Dan would have advantage. That
Right, but he has his
is-
displacer, so it kind of like evens out.
I'm pretty sure dex counts.
Yeah, and any attack that hits
No,
the
but
creature
it says
is
in the book,
critical
like, that's
hit
your armor
if
class
the attacker
rating is based off
within
your
5
dexterity.
feet of the creature.
It's replaced.
Nail in the coffin, right there.
Yeah.
He had nail in the coffin every single time. He had 4 failures already on the first death.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that any
Because
He was
attack.
hosed.
They were
Yeah.
within 5 feet, so it counts as a crit, and a crit automatically is 2 failures.
Yeah.
Oh well, a critical hit is just going to be more damage.
No,
But it
it
seems
says
like
in
he's
the
unconscious.
saving fails that if it's a critical hit,
That counts as
Two
rolling.
fails.
It counts as
So
rolling.
like
for
a
one.
critical fail is, yeah.
Wow.
it's 2 fails.
You're right. Yep. If damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures
Yeah.
instead.
Yep.
And since those are auto criticals,
So he would have been dead last round already.
He got 2 crits.
Well, he got 4 crits because each of those attacks that hit him last time
Technically
were
counts
within
as a
5
critical
feet,
hit.
and that counts as a crit, and that's 2 fails automatically.
How's it count as a crit?
Because he's incapacitated.
No, he's not incapacitated. He's unconscious.
Unconscious, yeah.
It's actually in the rules over
Wait,
there.
these 2 right here or the last round?
On the previous.
Everything. Yeah. He's
Because
been-
as long as they're within 5 feet
Why
of
would
you,
these
dead
2?
for
Why would
minutes
these 2
and just
attack
hadn't
him if I'm right
realized
next
no,
to
the
him?
point is,
It's
it
already
would have
dead.
already been 2 hits, which would have killed him.
Yeah, he
Even
was
before you were
already
next
dead.
to him.
I guess you could describe his mind and consciousness slipping away.
Plus, he had failed throws
Into just total
anyway,
oblivion.
so he was actually already dead before you even got to him.
Just, there was this small,
Well, then I'm
like,
gonna take
there's
back my
something
fucking-
there.
Yeah.
Slight.
That's fair.
Could have come back, but
So if he was done the previous turn, like if he's completely out on the previous turn, would I use my healing potion on him? I guess I wouldn't have known then, right?
We'll say that for somehow
Okay.
he did help him and everything and blah
Yeah.
blah blah up to this point. But he is dead now. You see in Hoard, the kobolds both, one of them is like, I clearly have it deeper than you. And
But they do that though if I'm right next to him about to attack him?
they
So they really hated him.
They can hear me.
they thought that he killed their cooks.
Okay.
Who was their friends?
I just figured like, you know,
Yeah.
if I'm about to kill him, maybe they wouldn't do that.
They are
Hey,
dead.
sweetie!
Yeah?
You're really dead.
I know.
You were really dead before that last one, too.
They pull out their spears and they look at you and they're like, "Stop! We killed your friend. We'll kill you too."
Is it my turn?
Do they roll an intimidate?
I'm going to demolish them.
It's actually Cait's turn, but you're sleeping, Andrew.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna Goodberry, take out my component pouch, get a little thing of mistletoe or whatever. That's what the component is.
Which is funny because mistletoe is poisonous.
Yeah.
No. Anyway. Yeah. 10.
Did anyone
10 HP.
have inspiration that you didn't spend to save this asshole?
Nope.
That's
This asshole.
Yeah.
So you get 10 HP.
Yeah, my inspiration.
10?
Yep. The good berries come in 10s.
Thank you.
So you just walk up to her through the window. You put the berries in her
No, through
mouth.
the door. He walked through the door.
No, I
You
went through the window.
Oh, did you?
Didn't you know what I did? I did this awesome thing where I scooted along the outside. I didn't want to go through the door. I didn't know what was waiting for me.
Oh, okay.
So I got to the window and then I took out one of my arrows and flicked it.
That's cute.
And then cracked the window and then I shot and it broke it.
Funny.
So
Cool.
anyway.
You walk in, you give her the berries, and you back to life.
Okay. And I
Vomit a little bit.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got
leaves.
we're in dire straits, kind of. I'll.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
What?
Dixon's name is never spoken.
That's
Whoa.
hilarious.
That's why we don't know the name.
Yep.
Is it like who's on first?
Huh.
Her long lost true name is never spoken among the
So if you were to find it, you could
badass.
probably break your pact.
What
If
was
you
that?
wanted to.
If I wanted to.
Who's on first?
Who's on first?
Who's on first? Who's is on first?
What are
Do you
talking
really
about?
not know the who's on first thing?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch that later.
Okay.
It's so famous.
Yeah, because it's like you need to know that.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's a comedy bit.
I'm in the basement
I
now,
might
or
have
first
seen
the
it.
ground level,
Oh,
and
it's Havoc still.
Yeah,
35.
it's iconic.
All right.
Yeah.
That'll be it for me.
All right, Dustin.
I'm just the magic candy man.
Can't help it.
I'm the goody man. Goody bag.
Is there anything else alive?
The two kobolds I'm about to fucking demolish. I'm going to literally beat them into a pulp.
Chick in the basement.
That's all I can see.
Oh no,
Really
that gargoyle is dead.
Lunch.
Okay,
With
fair
the
enough.
bruise,
Yeah.
I actually would have been dead. Just don't take damage from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what?
So you.
So basically,
18 and 25
Daniel was really
on my
way
attacks
dead.
for the
Very,
LDS.
I'm
very,
gonna
very
be
way dead.
There's no
taking
question.
his displacement
What was
close
that?
too.
I'm gonna step into
We've got his
the
line.
kitchen and I'll just blast those
He's my
two.
friend. I'm gonna like.
I
Kobolds.
imagine we're gonna wish him back to.
Pretty goddamn.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I
25 hit.
I figured like,
Okay,
I was
yeah.
gonna like do that and just like mourn his death and like use it and shit, and then I'll fucking carry him around. And try
Maybe
and
once we get to a
revive
different
him.
plane or something, then rezzing will.
That's what I figured. Like I was gonna do. Then give us
10 and 11 respectively.
They're both dead.
But we'll pay for it out of his own money.
You see them over Dan, and you just blast them out. Their
It's
spears
how
are
you
still
want
stuck
it,
in
you
them
know?
as they fly across the room.
Yeah.
And you guys are out of combat.
Okay, cool. I'm going to pick up Dan's character,
Yep.
and I'm gonna go down to the base. And I'm gonna tell Dustin to follow me.
Alright.
And I'm gonna tell him like, don't kill the first thing because we're gonna get fucking information right now about this shit. Don't kill the first thing you see.
He's dead, right?
He's dead. So the first thing you see, you're not gonna kill because we're gonna get some fucking information first.
Alright, we'll start with the information.
Okay.
We'll
And then we'll move on to what we need to fucking do.
no guarantees as to how long I'm going to be able to
That's
hold
fine.
it back.
Cool.
So I'm gonna carry him downstairs,
Sweetie, I'm sorry that you died.
and then me and Dustin are gonna be
I was
right
doing
here.
that sooner or later.
You were gonna die real
And
hard, like in every
She
way
can't talk.
there.
She can't say
But you
anything.
died
She's
from
still.
kobolds.
Is she still
It wasn't a
unconscious?
blue dragon
No, yeah.
or a zombie.
Or a zombie beholder.
Yeah. Okay, so
At least it wasn't the trash, though.
We haven't come up
Is,
against anything like.
is Talis still
zombie
unconscious?
beholder.
Is she awake or what?
She is.
Are you still alive?
When you look at her, you
I'm doing
realize
great.
that she's actually conscious. I rolled a nat 20, so she's at 1 HP. But because of your silence, she was not able to cast anything and escape.
Okay, cool.
Wait, doesn't she have her tongue cut out?
No,
we'll get to that.
I am doing
We'll
it.
get to that.
So
No.
she could. Okay, so she couldn't escape.
But she can't move her hands either, so.
She can't.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
you,
take
you
her
broke her
hands.
hands, right?
We're gonna take her hands.
No, that's what I would have done if I were down there.
I didn't.
Okay.
Oh no, we're going to.
But she's tied up. Is my point.
She's tied up, but you can still make signs and stuff.
Yeah, but like she's
But no vocal components.
Yeah.
Most
She can't do
everything
it,
does
like,
have vocal.
But you lifted the silence.
That's the ninja spells.
No,
No.
I lifted it. Yeah, recast it. And that's what I did instead. Like that way.
But like you said when you were up next to Daniel that the silence was gone and the kobolds
So
could have
this
heard
is
you.
this is how. No, not that the silence is gone.
Oh, were they just
So
outside
I'm outside the
Outside
radius.
of it.
So
Okay.
here's your basement right here. It's cast right here.
Yeah.
This is the radius.
No,
of
I get it.
So,
They were
yeah.
just outside the radius.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's fine.
I just want to draw out to Alex too. So so Dan's on the floor right there.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yep.
Right here, and I'm gonna can we get like I don't know? Can the fucking
There's a haze of electricity scintillating between my teeth.
She shrinks away.
I'm gonna go try to find where everybody is because obviously I don't know where anybody went.
Yeah, you kind of like stumble down the stairs.
I'm actually gonna take one of the darts
around?
I have
I'm just wondering.
that I had with poison
I'll
at the very
find them
beginning,
next.
Okay.
just to make sure she gets disadvantage on shit.
Okay.
And I'm going to just gently like poke it in with the poison
Okay.
in her fucking arm.
Right into the nipple. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just
If
in
there
her
was a lot of
arm,
destruction here, you'd probably be in the kitchen.
Okay,
Yeah.
right into the
and then I'm gonna put my fucking like. I'm just gonna put my fucking hand around her fucking neck,
Eventually.
and I'm gonna tell her if she.
I did walk
Yeah.
through the bloody
Okay.
mess of
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Silence
She
is
nods.
gone. Silence is gone.
Okay.
And if she makes any move to like talk without me giving her a say so, I'm gonna fucking like literally start
Was
choking
that
her.
Booyah?
I understand.
That was a lot of
Okay,
noise
cool.
she's making.
So you just killed
Uh,
one of my friends when we were trying to help
I
you.
did not. I was down here.
You were down here because you tried to fucking kill me first when we were gonna
Because
help
you
you.
wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna squeeze her neck slowly, and I'm gonna tell her, you fucking say one more bad thing, I'm gonna break your fucking neck.
Her lips get very thin.
Okay, then I'm gonna release a
Just set
little
it
bit.
on the ground.
You understand?
Yes.
Can you shake?
Good.
No.
So at this point,
I assume I'm gonna
number
follow
one,
the blood defense in there now.
I want you to give
I'll
me
make it
as
a-
much information as you can about the cult of the dragon,
Okay.
because I'm gonna fucking demolish it.
Okay.
Can we move me in there now?
She identifies the 5 leaders of the cult by name.
Cool.
She tells you their names. You don't, if you want to write down, you have to. She tells you that their names are Severin, and he is the Red. Severin the Red.
Okay.
Severin.
Is that the one that we encountered?
You haven't seen Severin the Red yet.
I think we've heard of it though.
You've heard of him, yeah. Severin the Red, Galvin the Blue, Galdan. There's Neronvain the Green, Neronvain.
Wait, who is the
And
blue?
these are the leaders of the Black
Galvin.
Dragon cult?
What was that?
These are the
red,
leaders of the Black
Nary, and
Dragon
the blue.
cult?
No, just the Dragon Cult.
And what was?
Dragon.
No, Galvin the blue.
Galvin the
What's
Blue,
next one?
Neronvain the Green, Nero.
Are these people?
These are the
The
Wyrmspeakers.
leaders of the dragon cult.
NVAIN.
Do they actually control the dragons?
Wait.
They don't control them, but they are at the very top. They have got unimaginable
And
power.
of course we know the Black
And they do
Dragon
like
Speaker
the
is
primary
Rezmir.
interactions with the dragons, including like turning them into Dracoliches eventually.
Yeah.
And I
So
presume we know
Nero
the
what?
black one already.
Nero and Vain, Vain.
And he was what color?
Green. There's Rezmir the Black.
I'm gonna call him Salsa Verde.
You've heard of her and you've seen her.
Yeah.
And then there's Varum the White. And when she says his name, she spits. And that's the dwarf.
And
Oh,
And
the one
I'm
with
assuming
her.
you used to be the.
She used to be a Wyrmspeaker?
She wanted to be, but
Oh.
it was
She got
stolen
passed
from
over.
her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
V what?
Z
She wants
A R R A
She's gonna
M.
be super friendly.
So
We'll see about that.
do you know any? How about this? Do you know any way to bring my friend back to life? He's completely dead.
I am not a priest. Spits some blood out onto her chest.
Okay.
Not on you, but it just comes out.
I get it.
Clearly
Okay.
you have some kind of insurance against death of your own followers. Where do you keep your resurrection potions?
Resurrection potions?
Or
Do those exist?
resurrection
Yeah.
materials, yeah.
Yeah, that would be resin. Wouldn't
It doesn't have to be a potion. It could
Because you can
Scroll,
turn most spells
wand.
into a potion.
Well, I'm like, where do you keep your valuables and or to try and help us on our journey? And if you lie
You're
to
gonna
me,
fucking die.
yeah, you're gonna die. And I'm gonna squeeze your neck a little bit more. I'm gonna turn the off a little bit.
I have medicine, but we don't have anything for resurrections. You understand that these henchmen are easy, cheap labor.
Yeah.
Well, what if
Yes,
they're
but
trying to
what
resurrect
about
you?
For you.
For me, I don't have such immense. I'm
Good.
sorry.
I'm gonna look at you. and I'm going to walk away.
With pleasure.
Oh, I'm gonna say, oh, please let me.
You're not down
Here to help.
Yeah, I made it down eventually.
You don't want to get more information.
I mean, what else?
I'm gonna suck every single bit of information out of her little brain that I can.
I'm gonna walk up.
This is gonna take hours.
Where she kept her medicine? Where she kept her medicine and stuff? Like, I'm actually gonna go up there and search for it.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go through all of her shit and all of her belongings.
Sure. Yeah, while you go up there.
And before I leave, I'm gonna tell her like, oh, that's really this wet-nosed brat just fucking killed you, by the way.
Oh, get you back.
She blushes angrily. While you're searching, Dustin, you find out she also tells you, okay, there's a banner. It's in Area 15. You can use that if you bring it to the castle. If you bring it to the castle in Parnasse, they will think that you're one of us. It has our colors, the black, red, blue, green, and whatever
white.
And white.
Is there a way for us to
And this is
seal
as
the
I'm,
teleporter?
Stripping some
seal
of the flesh off.
Or put a boulder there, so if anyone tries to come through, they'll just
we're assuming there's lots of
phase
fun
into
work
solid
going
matter.
on.
You could destroy it. They wouldn't phase into it, but it just
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
work.
legit.
If we're going to rock over it, or destroy it.
You'd actually
minute
destroy it.
details that you don't
Here's
give
the
a
thing,
shit
it's
about.
like, I'm definitely lawful neutral, and I definitely don't
think-
want to kill her. Like, I don't want to kill her, but I'm not doing the killing at this
Sorry,
point. I'm
Dan.
fucking pissed
No,
that
it's
Dan's dead, so like, I'm just gonna like let her die.
Because that has an
I
element.
just realized that
I got info
that
about
Talos,
the
my god of
teleportation.
convenience, happens to be
I'm actually
chaotic
surprised
evil,
that I died.
and this
I didn't
happens
think I
to
was
be
going
very
to.
convenient.
I'm surprised you guys
Is it one time?
Talos,
yeah.
my god of convenience,
That was
happens to be
That's pretty crazy.
chaotic evil.
Do you think we level up from that fight?
I don't think so.
It takes. We're a long way from level 7.
Yeah, we are, but we also probably got a lot of experience because we did a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
So.
But I'm gonna go outside and actually try to like
But
put dirt on
it's-
the teleportation thing.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
stay away from her
shoveling dirt on top.
No, just keep trying to I think that's a good idea then.
There's plenty of other ways to damage her.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
want to
that
try.
would
I
be-
want to try to talk.
I don't think that's necessary.
I want to make it
Being
so
a
that this
woman
place
myself.
never
Yeah,
existed
I think
Okay.
we're
Just
all
completely
solidly against that.
inaccessible.
I think we would
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
we'll burn it.
stick with your standard.
I mean, if we could do
methods
more
of
than that, just
horrific
make it
torture.
disappear. That would be preferable.
We're literally 9,000 XP away from level 7.
Yeah, don't worry. With this fight, we at least got 10,000.
It seems unlikely.
I know. we did a lot of shit though.
Maybe
Should we
not
put like a
2K.
standard or
Yeah.
a flag or something in the charred remains of this place once we get out of here?
I bet we got 45,000 XP from this fight.
I bet we got 100.
4,500?
I'm gonna
Oh
put
my
big
God.
old
Maybe all
draconic
together.
runes all over this place and read the gloaming storm.
The glowing storm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I have no problem with that.
Chris,
Yeah.
you go to number 6. It is a parlor. Their stout beams overhead are stained black with smoke. A comfortable table and chairs, small wardrobe, suit of dull black armor used to stand there. That was the helmed horror. It's not there anymore. There's a large tapestry on the wall showing 3 hounds dragging down a white boar, and it's shimmering with a strange light.
Ooh, fun.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm looking for medicine.
It's just staring at the
I'm looking for like medicine and anything.
For medicine?
Like, yeah.
I need nourishment.
I'm looking. How about this? What's what I'm
No, he
looking
wants
for?
to save his friend.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Oh.
like. How about this? So I'm looking for any type of potions.
Yeah.
I'm looking for any types of books
Right.
that I can read and like have like a
Oh,
decent amount of knowledge.
Yeah.
Or anything that seems like it might be able to at least help me out with
Okay.
something. That's what I'm
Okay,
looking for.
so you look through some books, and here's something interesting that you find.
Okay.
It's the ritual for creating a drake. Guard drakes, ambush drakes. It requires a special worm that you can find in the 7 hells that a human has to willingly take through the eye,
Oh, God.
and it will transform them into a drake.
That's disgusting.
And when you relay that to Dustin, I assume you look at your drakes and they look at you.
Well, he's not with me right now, right?
So that's why you
No,
understand
eventually.
draconic.
Yeah, he's not with me right now, right? He's still
Does it
downstairs
specifically have
Yeah.
to be a human?
I'm totally
Just
concerned.
a willing creature.
Okay,
Obviously,
a willing
I'm obviously going to tell you
humanoid.
about that.
Yeah. So that's a bizarre piece of information you find. Looking through some more of the place, you stumble into. Let's see, where is that? Fuck.
Ninth
What was that, your
level?
glass bowl?
Yeah, the hookah.
Yeah, you set that up totally. Where the fuck is it? Okay, you go to number 11. That is the White Stag parlor that I already described.
Yeah.
You ransack the place and you find a tapestry. That tapestry that had the elk and the dragons and all that shit. You think it's worth 400 gold pieces, but it weighs 40 pounds. You knock down all of the fucking heads on the wall, and interestingly, behind the griffin's head, you find 2 potions of greater healing.
But it's cool because they actually make these in Salt Lake.
Oh, cool.
These are made by a local.
At level 17, I can get a witch spell.
Yes.
Going back to Dustin, roll a persuasion or intimidation.
Cool. Either of those things are... Well, actually, deception is pretty much my thing. So I'm kind of deceiving her that I'm going to stop.
Okay.
On a 21.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That you're going to stop hurting her? Or?
I'm going to stop hurting her.
Thank you.
But I'm going to need a lot more information.
She tells you that the cult has an enormous hoard of valuables in a flying castle hidden nearby, but not for long. The castle will be leaving soon. She also tells
time frame.
Huh?
I need an exact time frame.
I don't know. Assuming Resmir has arrived, she could be arriving within the day or 2.
What's the location?
Pernest, the village nearby, 5 miles walk.
Very good.
The castle is owned by a cloud giant.
Well, Miss Talis, I might be a child in your eyes, but this child is about to silence you permanently.
I have more information.
Make with the information. Your
Inside of the
silence is
castle,
impending.
I've seen a great white dragon flying around recently, and I know that it lives within the castle itself. His name is Gladjael, the Cloud Chaser. It's a pure northern breed. It's a beautiful, and it will be your demise. I promise you.
And I yours.
Oh, but I wanted to do it.
Well, you can kill her if you like, but I'm going to cut her tongue out and break both of her hands.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Wait, don't, please. We're in league with the Red Wizards.
That's new.
The Red Wizard, there's a liaison. It's been sent to help arrange the Horde's transport to the cult's headquarters.
I'm aware, and he disagrees with the cult.
He disagrees with the cult?
He does. We've spoken with him before, and he disagrees with the cult.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe it.
You don't have to believe me. I don't particularly believe you.
Oh, Andrew, by the way,
I'm just torturing you for fun.
You are sick.
Yeah. What did you expect from a cleric of Talos and an agent of the Queen of Air and Darkness?
Andrew, you took the red jewel from the Red Wizard, right?
I did. That's in my pocket.
You feel it get a little bit warm.
Uh-oh.
You
Is he in the room with us?
I'm kicking dirt on the teleportation.
He's just stupid teleportation circle.
Wait, is that so? That's not in the room with us, right?
I'm outside.
Yeah,
I'm where we
like
blinked in. Yeah.
If you take out the jewel and look at it, it's kind of glowing, and it looks like there's like a ball of light inside, and it's kind of looking around, and it looks at you.
Ew, it's an eye.
I just ran closer to my face.
And then it fades away, and it goes back to normal.
Put my tongue to it.
Oh,
it's like a battery.
Cait, what are you doing?
I'm helping Dustin torture the girl because I have big issues with the cult of the dragon.
Nice.
I have trauma.
I'm still searching. I'm a divvy.
So still searching?
Yeah, I'm just gonna when I find
What?
a bunch, after I find the ransack the whole place, I'm just gonna start shooting it out to people.
In Area 17, you find an armory. There's a gaping hole in the roof, which exposes the armory to the elements. You can kind of hear and see what looks like a periton.
Oh, what about the
rustling around on top of there?
Okay, there's nothing else inside though.
Oh, the
That's it. That is it.
Periton.
That is it.
It's on the roof. So there are very few weapons that are stored here. The present shelves at the north lie mostly bare, and a poorly maintained weapon rack standing against the south wall holds 3 rusty spears and a frayed net. Nearby is a closed cabinet. Do you dare open the cabinet?
Fucking Jesus
Of course you would open the cabinet.
Oh no, the last time you opened a cabinet though, it did spray acid.
Yeah, but the last time you unlocked something, it sprayed acid on you, and it didn't.
Okay, how about
last 3 fucking times?
I'm going to ready. I'm gonna open the cabinet. I'm gonna ready a dodge as I'm doing it.
Okay.
I can
You
do that.
open the cabinet. It opens freely.
Spiders.
Spiders.
Vampire spiders.
A hopeless amount of spiders pour out. No, it's fine. There's no trap. You find 20 crossbow bolts, 2 heavy crossbows and 2 longbows, 10 arrows, 3 spears.
Okay, I'm just gonna note this, and I'll relay it to everyone. I'm gonna keep searching.
Sure. One of the rusty spears that you find is decorated.
How are you relaying it to everyone? Nobody's in the room with you.
I'm gonna once I search the area, I'm gonna go back down to you guys and tell you guys.
Yeah, we're not in combat or anything. So.
Right.
One of the spears is rusty, but it is special from the others. It is inlaid with mithril, which you would guess is about 50 gold pieces. And there's another one that's named Dragon Gleam. You can see it scrawled along the side of it, and it seems to glow with a strange light.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
It's a sword?
There are draconic ruins on the spear's crossguard. Can you read draconic?
I cannot, but I can bring it to Cait.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna grab both of the ones. I'm gonna keep searching while they're doing shit. Like unless I've searched everywhere.
You're just gonna keep checking in on it?
Yeah, I'm
How's
gonna
it going?
No, I'm not checking. I'm going around the entire place.
Yeah.
And then once I find everything and the shit I can't carry and stuff, I'm actually gonna go back to you guys, relay all the information
like
about everything I found, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do.
To Gandalf.
But I'm actually gonna grab both those 2 spears and bring it to you anyway.
Most likely still.
While you're Dustin and Cait, you're
Elvish
torturing them.
maid.
You do remember that there's the man, woman, and the dwarf, and they're kind of like, yeah, do it more, hurt her.
Oh, I'll release them.
Thank you so much.
What do they do? I don't know.
I released them earlier.
You released them earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine. So they're just kind of hanging out there, like
they're
cheering.
yeah.
Probably sitting down and resting a
Rah,
little
rah,
bit.
rah.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're watching fun.
Yeah.
Just kill all
They have some of the sausage.
Pull up her nail! Pull up her nail!
It's much more fun to leave her alive.
Oh, can I get her chicken dinner?
Heavily
Chicken
mutilated.
dinner?
Can I get her chicken dinner?
Oh, she's not leaving this room alive.
Sure. Yeah, you can go back.
You say it. I'll say it.
I'll leave her alive because I
You
find
can
it
go
more fun to
to
leave
number
people
11
alive
and
than
you
me.
sit down with the chicken.
You go for it.
And I
And as
say,
soon as you
give
do
her
it,
chicken
she's
dinner.
gonna be dead.
Let's start with me.
Very, very dead.
Awesome. She says, okay, I don't have much left.
No,
Do you
no,
promise
don't.
you'll let me go if I tell you this?
Maybe you'll be eating the
I'll
chicken
make
dinner.
no
down there.
I'll make no promises for my companions.
No, you don't have to say that. Just promise that. Just say, I promise that I will let you go.
Your smile is very scary, dragon woman. She says, the cult and our allies, we're building an army in the Sunset Mountains far to the south in anticipation of Timeout's arrival.
Cool. Well, lovely for you.
You didn't hear it from me.
And
Pretty sure Timeout's not allowed on this plane.
The poison dagger?
Well, no poison on it right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but doesn't it have venom in it automatically?
No.
It's how it works.
I have to command.
Please don't kill me. Just, I was supposed to be the white wizard, the white Wyrmspeaker. This isn't how
I'm
it's
just
supposed to end.
Just gonna rest it right here
Oh shit.
above her
Over
eye,
her left eye.
over her left eye,
Please don't.
and just kind of look at her, give her a little wink, and whack!
Oh.
Lobotomize her.
Zombie killer.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm not gonna kill her. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're just
lobotomize
Did
her.
something far
Yeah.
worse.
Fuck.
Oh, cool. It's just
She loses her faculties. This is sad. She wets herself, and she has been neutralized mentally.
Excellent.
That's
If you just
fucked
leave her
up.
like this,
That's
it would
really
be a
fucked
mercy
up.
to kill her.
That's legit.
That's legit.
Kind of an asshole.
You just say that while you're looking over the
Although,
spear.
in this crazy world of wizards
Have I
and
found?
dungeons and dragons,
So I
maybe
pretty
killing
much,
her would be a good thing to do.
I pretty much explored everywhere at this point, right?
Well, yeah, sure. So 10 was a guest chamber, nothing really. 11 was his white stag parlor. 12 is Cobalt
Gas
servant.
chamber?
Gas.
There was. She's
No.
a Nazi?
White stag parlor. Or guest chamber.
Gas chamber. Oh my gosh. I thought she was
I
like.
prefer gas chamber.
Yeah.
Cyclone B.
13 is room for human servants. 14 is a bathroom. 15 is linens. Nothing of value in there. But there is the banner that you can find. There's the armory. 18 is Talis's bedchamber.
Oh, cool.
You find an enormous bed covered in soft burgundy bedspread. Fire crackles the fireplace, lending the room warmth. an atmosphere of comfort, though its owner will never return.
I'm gonna stick a
mentally
torch
aware.
into the
Definitely
fireplace.
not.
But after he leaves or she leaves, I'm gonna just use my shocking grasp on her until it kills her.
Holy shit. Okay.
Because she is gonna die, but she's not gonna go gently.
She's like, her brain is damaged. She's getting electrocuted to death. Oh man.
You guys, whoever's in
I know, right?
you can see light flashing from the basement.
That's my
If there was
actual
electricity,
character
the lights would
response.
flicker.
Yeah.
How's that?
If there were, the candles flicker.
Because it's a touch attack.
Oh. Okay.
So I just grab her arm and do that until it's a cantrip. So I just keep doing it until she dies.
That's fucked up.
Crazy. Wow.
You find a locked
I mean, I guess
chest
you did kill
in Talis' bedroom.
one of us.
Cool.
I also
A locked chest?
was raised
Yep.
by this.
You require
And
a
it wasn't
thieves
nice.
check, or you could just force it
They killed
open.
substantial portion of my family.
gonna see if I can find.
Jamna
I've got a
appears.
crowbar.
And raised
Jamna appears. Jamna, can you open this, please?
That's fair.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
I just
The
have a
reason I
crowbar.
don't treat them nicely.
It gives advantage
Do you
to
wanna-
strength checks
You're
like
not.
this.
You're not really. No, she's doing a thieves' tool.
Oh, she has thieves tools?
She has thieves tools. She's
She's a rogue.
She unlocks it deftly. When she opens it, light spills out, and you see a glittering chainmail inside, and it appears to be resonant with magic.
Fancy. Can I do an Arcana check on this?
Sure.
Are you in the same room as me still?
Well,
You're
we've
in
all-
the basement, right?
We killed her and left.
Okay, I was gonna bring all this shit back to you guys anyway. So.
I assume while you were exploring, we
Okay.
came up
The
with
chest is
ideas, so.
extremely heavy because inside beneath the armor is 4,000 gold pieces
21.
and a scroll of Scorching Ray.
Oh, nice.
That's
I have
cool.
Scorching Ray as a spell, so somebody else can take it.
Cool.
What'd
you
Maybe
get?
a non-magic user?
Nice. So you know that this
I'd say give
is
her a tank, but
a +1 chainmail, so it gives you
Fortunately.
+1 on top of your normal defense.
Anybody like chainmail?
Should I roll any
I'm gonna
character?
see how that functions.
They can resurrect you eventually.
We're
think so?
we're planning on resurrecting you with your
Actually
own
trying to resurrect.
Unless
I'm
you
gonna-
want to.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
because we know that that's what you
I'm gonna
wanted.
be using your robe of displacement though while you're.
while you're
That's
out.
fair. No, I also have a rod of alertness.
A rod of penile thunder.
Heavy rod of alertness. No, that fun. Gives you advantage on
In room
perception
19, you find a bodyguard's chamber,
And then if you put it
which is where
it
the
doesn't-
veterans were sleeping.
Okay.
You find a bunch of, you find a wine rack,
But I don't like
tons
it.
of bottles, most of them uncorked and empty, but in one of the empty bottles, you see a stolen golden necklace. You assume it was stolen by one of the veterans, and it is worth 250
Cool.
gold pieces. And number 20 is the Queen of Dragons chamber. There's a roaring fireplace. It's the 30-foot high chamber, ceiling of which is busted by 10 wooden pillars carved as dragons. 5 large tapestries hang along the walls, 2 on the west wall flanking a door, 2 on the east wall hanging side by side, and a particularly grand one dominating the south wall next to the fireplace.
I'm trying to roll that up.
Yeah, if you want to, you can take the tapestry. 4 of the 5 tapestries each show dragons hunting, killing, and so on. Each is worth at least 500 gold pieces, but they also weigh 75 pounds.
I'm
thinking about it.
And it's extremely cumbersome because it's like
the
a
white
fucking
one.
carpet. You gotta carry it around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it into like
I
a
have
leather
set
sled or
two
something and
spears.
just drag it.
Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
And then I'm
Alright,
gonna
yeah.
5 miles?
that tapestry in the other room that you ignored, the glowing
5
one.
miles.
Oh yeah, I
So
know.
there is a village nearby.
So they have. I'm gonna let you just read off.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go find that.
Anyone else want to
tapestry
tapestry?
that she's
Oh, yeah.
referring
The
to.
5th tapestry, though, is especially ornate. It shows Tiamat, Queen of Evil, bursting
that one.
out of a volcano with gold and silver threads. It's 35 feet wide, 20 feet tall.
So we probably can't take
It weighs about 200 pounds, but you think it's worth 2,500 gold.
You guys should just
I'm gonna
take
take my
all of
torch.
the tapestries.
If
I don't
you
think
wanted
we
to,
can.
you could pick out all of the gems and gold thread in there, and it'd be about 800 gold pieces.
Oh, don't ruin it.
I'm gonna take my torch and burn it.
Just burn it.
Shit,
Okay.
it's time to go.
Wouldn't you want to ruin
All right. Andrew sets the tapestry on fire.
I start setting
Can't
everything on
appreciate
fire.
The tapestry lights up and it starts to catch onto the curtains and everything around the room.
So he told us about
Gems start
the.
raining down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed Cait the spears.
And I'm gonna Arcana
Oh,
on
okay.
them.
I'm
Sure.
going to go
You can
to
also
the
read
room
those
where the
things
banner
on it.
is.
Oh,
and
yeah.
get
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna read
Just
it
take
first.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
So
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna read his fears first before I
The
do
first
it.
one, the one that
When you
you're
read the
talking
spear, it's Andraconic, and it casts a daylight spell. And you realize that it would have 10 charges that you can use that renew every week.
Cool.
I'll tell you those things.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
And then
can
he
use
also
that, but-
told me about the tapestry that was glowing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah.
investigate the hell out of that
Yeah,
Arcana
Okay.
shit.
You look at it
15?
and you realize that if you were to step through it like Mario 64, you would be transported somewhere within 5 miles of this hunting place.
Oh, interesting.
Step through what?
The tapestry.
Yeah.
The one that
How
got
very
burned?
interesting.
But
Strange that she didn't
it's
tell us that.
random. And you think that they used, whoever lived here was a hunter, and they used it for hunting. They would just transport to the middle of the forest,
The one that you guys took or the one
find
that
animals,
burned?
and it usually transports you next to wild animals,
Interesting.
so that you can easily hunt them.
That's really neat.
How much is that? How heavy is it?
It's priceless.
It's priceless.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's
Does it
40
move?
pounds.
Like, is it possible
a constant
to
supply
take
of
it?
food.
You can
with
take
us?
it, but it has to be hanging on a wall to use
Right,
it.
but it's transportable.
Yeah. You just can't put it on the ground and jump through it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
That's really neat.
We might be able to get Dan resurrected for that.
Yeah.
No, he's got plenty of gold on him. We'll resurrect him with his own money.
Depending on how much it is,
Yeah,
the rates
true.
might go up.
You know,
Yeah.
from what you've heard, Parnas is a small village, though.
Right.
So it might not have the economy to support selling that.
But they could
still
send
get a
you
check.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, actually, hey, with my temple, how about this? I want to check on something.
If
With
you guys-
with my god,
Yeah.
and with the fact that we went to that temple, and that's kind of what we specialize in. Definitely took a lot, but we specialized in it.
Right.
Would I know of a temple around this area, since I've been to this area before? Granted, I was a small kid, but I know of a temple around this area that I'd be able to go to try and resurrect him.
Sure. You know, in Parnas, they have a temple to the god of wheat and harvest. I can't remember her name. It was from Greenest.
Hold on, I can do this.
Cool.
So
we go.
Wheat and harvest?
Yeah.
Would you guys resurrect me though?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because you don't
Why
have to.
would they
but-
not heal? Why would they not?
I
It's
don't-
Chanto.
I mean, if I was
Shantae?
evil, I would say
Shantae?
no because I want to take your
Shantae,
shit.
Or
but
Shantea.
I
yeah,
don't want to.
Of life, no less, is
Yep.
her domain.
that's just what you needed. I don't see anything else really of note. There's this cloak. Oh, there's a cloakroom. You saw that. There's the small hole.
Oh, there's a cloak?
Cloakroom.
Yeah, for hanging your shit. I do
gas
not
chamber.
see anything else.
It was a gas chamber?
No, guess. Chamber.
Oh.
I was just. Yeah,
Oh, there's no bitching. There's no
Are there
bitching
any
cloaks
drakes
in there?
out in the kennel?
It is surprisingly empty.
Okay.
Number 21 is the trophy room. Bunch of heads in there, and you actually find a secret door, which is that S on there. You think that they might use it for spying on people or whatever.
So they like to be watched, huh?
Yeah.
Number 22. So on top of the building, of course, is the Perryton Roost.
Is it there?
It is up there still, but
gonna burn.
they haven't. Yeah, it will burn. Strangely, it hasn't done anything. No one
Take it as a
hasn't attacked
mounts,
you.
guys. As a mounts. You could move so much
You
faster.
can't. You can't tell us that, dude. You're dead.
I know.
Thank God.
Why would what do they call it? Bird of prey be living at a hunter's lodge?
It's not a bird of prey.
Maybe they've enticed it to live there.
Something of a magical creature that is wholly evil.
I think that they will want to kill it.
Oh, is it
Or maybe
holy
it's their mounts.
Pretty goddamn much.
Maybe. I don't know about that.
That's a fair point.
Or maybe they have a pact with it.
Well, if you want to save it, too bad.
You're dead. Mostly dead.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I'm only mostly dead.
You guys take all the shit.
He didn't say to bluff. He said.
Oh, so how much
today,
gold
since we
did
know
that
it means
amount to
to bluff.
eventually?
I did. I don't know. I'm good with the amount of gold I've got now. I don't.
So we got four.
I always need more gold.
Yeah, I always need more gold too. So we got 4,250 split up with that gold necklace, and there's some other shit too we found, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
So, 1,000 each.
Cool. Oh shit.
Wait,
Might
and
wanna
then
go out and
some.
check the stable.
And
It's a little-
it's a little more than that.
Snow
Oh, no,
sledges or
'cause
something
Daniel-
like that for
Wait,
transportation.
but I have to
So
use money to
1,000.
resurrect.
Okay.
Even that.
Sure.
Even that.
Roll.
So
let's
1,000
see.
each, yeah?
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
1,000 gold each?
Yeah.
With me too?
Yeah.
They put it in your pocket.
Cool.
You're
Thanks,
dead.
guys.
Imagine that it's gonna get taken out
19?
to spend.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
He does find a toboggan.
Cute.
3 toboggans.
We have
Cool.
a toboggan.
Works out great.
We can all sit on it.
Of course. Just ride it.
Well, I'm gonna hitch up the drakes too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He's gonna be resurrected
And
anyway.
attach that one.
He's dead now.
Yeah.
He's not gonna die again.
Yeah. Okay. You guys leave the lodge as it burns to the ground. The 3 prisoners, they ask you, can you please take us with you to
Oh, yeah, for sure.
the village? There's
We're
just
going
5.
that way.
Okay, thank you. You guys pile into the toboggans.
Oh, I'm going to assume that I picked up the 10 platinum that Daniel left out in the kitchens, and I'm going to give it to the prisoners.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to.
That's nice of you. The troll, I assume you search him on the way out.
Yeah,
of course.
Actually, it would have gotten a waste anyways.
You find 6 ermine pelts. I don't know what
Ooh,
ermine is.
ermine. That's
weasels.
Yeah, they're fancy weasels
Yeah,
that
you know
royalty.
Oh, that's white and
Which
Did we find anything on the veterans?
Have you seen all the pictures of royalty?
Yeah.
That white with the speckles is ermine.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Each one is worth 100, so that's 600 gold pieces.
Yeah.
There's 3 fox pelts, 25 each.
Okay.
And then there's a prize of his collection, a full winter wolf cloak, 250 gold, with a mithril clasp in the shape of a paw used to secure the cloak, which is 750 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
Cool.
So what does that all amount to? If we sell it?
So 50, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, so that's 1,600.
In addition to the 1,000.
1,675.
What about, was there anything else on
So
the...
total 2,600 something?
Something.
Was there
Wait,
anything
is
on
that
the veterans
each?
by chance?
That's total.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
1,675 divided by 5 is 335.
Was there anything on the veterans at all?
On the veterans?
Yeah.
No.
Alex just let us
You
get
found their
information.
golden.
But I am going to strip the veterans down and just leave them naked outside the burning building.
Outside the burning building?
They get to just be humiliated and dead.
Okay.
Nothing like
You really don't like them, do you?
So how much more gold did we get?
I'm gonna graffiti the.
We ended up with
dragon
300.
stone.
Oh, right. He was putting up our symbols or
So
whatever.
Oh, okay.
1,300.
Like on the wall
each?
of the burning building?
Yeah,
Or
so
on
the total
on the
amount
actual
that we got
stones
was
that are out there
1,000.
by
Okay.
the
So we already had
teleportation
1,000,
ring.
just add
Awesome.
335.
I'm gonna scrawl in draconic runes, just essentially a big old fuck off sign
Yeah.
with
Yeah, maybe like a warning.
Oh,
my
so-
personal storm of the gloaming.
Wait, we
Nice.
burned down the building though, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but this is on the stones
Oh,
where
okay.
around the teleportation
Jesus,
circle.
man.
I mean,
Well,
they'll see.
next to that, then I will leave the naked veterans.
There we go.
Okay.
And you can write it in their blood if it so pleases you.
No, I need it to be engraven on the stones
Fair
themselves. So I'm going to use my
Jesus, man,
Eldritch Claw
I'm
to
at
cut into
3,010
it.
gold.
I'm
at 3,300.
And get some blood and splash it on it.
You guys.
Yeah, there we go. I'll do it. I'll do an ink fill.
I forgot
That's
to
got a
tell
really
you guys.
nice accent,
Not
yeah.
You also find an item
Yeah.
Ooh.
on the Talis' person, a wand of winter.
Ooh.
Dang, I don't think I got anything.
Cool.
What does it do? Let's see.
That's alright.
You guys head off towards the direction that you assume.
So I have some of the
city is in.
spells that this
Well, the prisoners would probably know.
So
Yeah, I guess it would.
do you need to be a magic user to use it?
No.
I think
not.
Andrew's the only one that hasn't gotten a magic weapon or magical
I
sword.
gave him my magic bow.
Yeah, I got a magic bow.
Oh, cool.
Totally.
Okay.
It's been kicking ass.
Totally wrong. That's cool. It's alright.
Do you think, will you not use it?
I'm a
What's the
magic
spells?
user.
Okay.
It's got Sleet Storm, which is great PS.
Ray of Frost,
Yeah.
Sleet Storm, or Ice Storm.
Yeah.
Can it be recharged? Similar to
It's got
the...
7 charges and I don't remember what the
And the wand regains 1d6 plus expended charges each day at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll d20 on 20. The wand melts away forever destroyed.
Ooh.
Okay. You should probably use that shit.
If you want me to.
Fuck yeah, dude. You're a caster.
Alright.
Makes
Well,
sense.
I think the
Well, you
point
don't
is
have
that
to be
we
a
are
caster.
casters,
Oh,
so we're
true.
giving it to somebody
Yeah,
who
we're
doesn't
trying
have
to spread the
magic.
magic around.
Okay,
So that
yeah,
if we
fuck
go
with you.
down.
Yeah, so you or Andrew would be.
Okay.
I'm usually ranged, so...
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll use it. I can use
Sleet
that
Storm is very ranged.
Hey.
Sleet Storm, do you want to hear it?
Is it
It's
like
a-
Blizzard and Blizzard's from Warcraft?
I don't know. It is.
That's my favorite spell in the whole game. I love Blizzard.
Are you ready? The range is 150 feet, and until the spell ends, you cast Freezing Rain and Sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius.
Wow.
That's an 80-foot diameter.
That's like Blizzard, yeah. And then just
Centered
like,
on
pelts
point
them.
that you choose within
crazy.
range, the area is heavily obscured and exposed flames are doused. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. And when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts in its turn there, then it must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone.
That'd be good for
No damage?
a ranged
badass.
character.
No, but
That's basically Blizzard in World of Warcraft.
yeah.
It's really fun. I was a mage.
And if a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, they have to make a successful
Smell
Constitution
tips.
save against it or lose concentration.
What was the third spell? There was Sleet
Ray of
Storm,
Frost.
and then there was Ray of Frost.
And then
Sleet
Ice Storm.
Ice Storm.
Hi, little boo.
On your way to Parnasse,
It's Ray of Frost that
flying
fits
across the snow in your toboggans, being pulled by the drakes, and then I guess there's a third one that doesn't have a drake. You guys kind of hit.
Just hit up.
Yeah, well, when you find like a hill,
up.
you go down, and kind of push up the other hills. Offhandedly, everyone kind of introduces themselves, the 3 prisoners. Offhandedly, the dwarf, he introduces himself as Kragnor, and he says, I'm actually a member of the Cult of the Dragon, but Talis, she kind of captured me and questioned me about Talis the White, trying to find weaknesses about him. Thank you so much for saving me.
Should we kill him?
I'm gonna.
Put your hand on your dagger or something?
My dagger?
So great.
I'm a sorcerer.
Wait, what did you say?
I do have a
He's actually a member
dagger.
of the Cult of the Dragon. He was captured by Talis and questioned about Talis the White, trying to find weaknesses.
Good thing you did.
We should just like blindfold him
Blindfold him.
and kick him out of the body.
Well, you guys could question him too, right? If we could, do you think we could get him? I'm not.
Let's play friendly. So I'm gonna play friendly for a little bit and start
We've seen
asking
what
him,
we
like,
can
what
do.
kind of things was she asking you?
She was asking me just like what ways to take down Baron, like if he has any weaknesses. I told her, I don't think he has very many. I mean, he's not the smartest guy. Don't tell him I said that. But he's kind of bumbling, but he's strong. He has the white mask of the dragon. He can do magical things. And actually, why he was chosen is because he found something extremely powerful in the spine of the world. And that was brought to Prismar's attention, and then she chose him, but I don't know what he found. No one knows.
Oh, that's so interesting. Is there anything else she asked you about?
She's like blushing a little bit. No, not really. Just, I was only there for a couple days. She cut my beard, you see. He shows you it.
That's too bad.
I know, right? You're very pretty.
Yes.
I would never rape you, I just want to tell you that. I'm not like those veterans. He heard.
I'm sure he did because I dragged them out.
Yeah. The other people, the woman introduces herself as Marcella. She tells you that she's from Baldur's Gate. She came to Parnas with a caravan, stumbled upon the cult's doings there, and was captured. She's terrified of Talis, who would come to beat her and Kragnor from time to time.
Were they the only 2?
There's one more. It's a human priest. His name is Brother Kaiman.
Brother Hyman, K. Brother Hyman, K.
He's a 40-foot circle. A priest of Amantor.
So I can essentially do.
But he was not injured in any way.
Interesting.
He was actually very worried about that. He thought that maybe she was saving up something very scary for him. He doesn't know why he was captured. He knows nothing about the cult.
Okay.
But she assumed that he did.
No reason why we can't share.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just talking this last charge though.
I'm gonna ask you if I can borrow your dagger very discreetly. Do they know the poisoning one?
Why would you want to do that?
I'm sure you can't imagine.
I just want to try something.
I
just want to see.
We could just strip him naked and toss him off the sled.
Yeah, but I want to make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
What exactly did you do for Cult of the Dragon before she locked you up?
He kind of looks a little nervous.
Backpedaling now.
I wanted to support my family, and so I was earning a living wage from them, collecting gold for the Hoard.
Oh. Now you can't kill him.
Sometimes I would steal some gold, and he looks down. Just for my family.
What's your alignment?
How many kids do you have? What are their names?
You're dead!
Bilbo.
I'm just kidding.
One of them's named
I'm near him,
Daniel.
right?
I'm just trying to make it more
Am I near him?
He's a dwarf.
I'm still Peter's point. I'm gonna use insight to see if he's something.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I got like a.
I will also do that because I assume that I would
20
be
not nat?
20?
Not
Not
now.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1. I'm a little too
Cait
distracted.
believes him.
I'm just too distracted by how much I hate the Cult of the Dragon. So.
Cait believes him. Chris, you think he's lying about the family.
Okay, cool.
You think he might have other motives.
I'm gonna tell him, okay, so you actually need to tell me the truth right now because I know you're lying.
I
know you're lying.
I'm sorry. Please don't kill me.
But I want the truth.
I want a family someday.
I want the exact truth of what you did.
I just, there's 2 sides to every war, and maybe more than that sometimes.
No,
but
Dan.
I want to be on the winning side, so I chose the Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, no, Dan.
Because you see how well that's going for you.
This is just one battle.
Yeah, and we walked
you
through
still, like, with them, you
several
still
before
gonna be-
that.
Yeah, that's
Can I
Just drop me off.
please borrow your dagger?
Just drop me off.
The other two, there's 2 more people down there, right? There's 2 women and then him.
There's
a priest and a woman and him.
A man and a
But we
woman.
don't care about the other 2. They're fine.
Did you already talk to the priest?
Yep.
Yeah,
He seems to know
they were
nothing. He was just
super
randomly
boring.
captured.
Do you know how to resurrect?
Do I? No, I do not.
Do you know anyone who does nearby?
I do in Parnas, my friend.
There is an individual in Parnas
He works at the Temple de Chateau.
Actually, I do that too.
I appreciate your
I would be more than happy to introduce you, your friend.
I know.
That would be
all the
lovely.
locations, maybe.
If you would kindly take these 20 platinum for your trouble.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
200 gold? That's only 200 gold? I thought it was 1,000 gold to one platinum.
Still a lot.
In 3rd edition, it was 100 gold per.
I thought it was 100 gold.
Commoners don't see that shit, so he's blown away. He has no idea. He's like, what is this?
It's known as platinum.
This is platinum?
Each of those coins has the value of 10 gold.
This is amazing. Thank you.
10 gold?
I will use it for my ministry.
Excellent.
I'm gonna get the dwarf in a place where he's not really paying a lot of attention, and I'm gonna stab him with the dagger in the neck.
Just while you're like behind him.
With the poison dagger that Dustin makes me.
Alright, yeah, you just stab it in his throat, and no one notices. He just kind of goes limp.
And then I'm gonna make sure I take all the platinum I gave him off and like just push him off the toboggan.
Okay. He rolls in the snow. Everyone keeps going.
And then I'm gonna deposit the rest of the platinum in the girl's pen.
Oh, nice.
And then
Does she know you did that?
I assume so.
Okay. Does she see this happen?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll just like slip it into her little pouch, her money bag.
Okay.
And then I'll return the knife to Perra.
Okay. You guys continue on.
And then if anybody asks about the dwarf, I'll be like, oh, he said that his home was off in another direction, so he wanted to go that way.
He just fell face down on the road.
He's like laying in the snow like this.
Leg broken.
I didn't break him. I just stabbed him in the throat.
Well, maybe he got
with a poison
hit by one of
dagger.
the rails of a trailing bobsled or something.
You're so cute, sweetie.
You want some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Alex, you want some?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit, thank you. So you guys travel. It would normally take half a day's walk, but because you're taking toboggans, you get there within about 3 hours.
Cool.
You arrive in Parnas. I have a little map for you guys.
Cool, I'm gonna
like this.
I'm gonna mush the drakes on ahead to the little temple.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, you guys pull in. By this point, it's almost evening, I guess. People see you, they're pushing their farming equipment. It's just a small farming community. You guys make it to the temple, which is, there's numbers. Let me see what they actually are.
There's numbers.
Numbers?
Numbers? We go to building 3.
I take command of the ballista at the top of building 7 and lay waste.
So when you pull in, oh, thank you, man. So number 1 is Parnas. Let's see here. Fuck. Come on, mouse.
Pornast.
An old woman says, "We don't call it that."
A blanket.
Well, maybe you don't.
Lord, clearly.
There's more. No. I'm actually looking for something. I'm doing good after I got food.
Okay, here we go. Fucking A, come on. Alright, the village, when you pull up to it, has only a few dozen houses and a small square with buildings that include a tavern, a stable, and a shrine. In contrast to this rustic burg stands a mighty ice castle, half hidden in a fog-shrouded ravine.
Is that the thing?
I assume that's 7.
That it might be, I'm not sure.
Because there's a drawbridge over here that's fog shrouded, and there's a big 7 over there with ballistas on top of towers.
Actually, at this point, the
yeah.
castle is actually not there. Okay, cool. It's actually not there anymore. It's actually drifting away.
Oh, fuck!
That's the weapon she was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
so what's she wanting us to do?
She wanted you to sneak into the castle and kill everyone.
This castle that the dwarf was running?
The
No,
fog giant.
We need to go resurrect what's his name.
Here's 2,500 gold. Catch up
He
with
has
you.
the white.
Where you going?
Resumir's in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
No, black.
I'm gonna stay with him because I'm actually need to rest really, really hard.
You're gonna say, because I also want to. Do we have like any? Is there any like how about this? Because we obviously want to get him resurrected. I want to try and fucking resupply before we go off to another massive fucking battle, and I will buy whatever the fuck it is that you need me to buy. So you give me 2,500 gold. So give me a list or whatever the fuck it is. he's gonna fucking start heading up ahead.
Everything my drakes.
You have that tapestry too to say that you know you have.
Yeah. I have the banner.
Yeah.
There is more too. If you want. I just didn't do too much.
You're so sweet. I'm sorry I killed you.
And then
I'm really trying to
resurrect.
Trying to sweep them up so that I can
keep
Make solid resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell them like you have more people coming. They just got behind.
Yeah.
The castle itself is built to scale for giants. Even from this distance, you can tell that. As it's floating away, snow is pouring down from beneath it as though it were a giant cloud. Number 2 is the
Is that the castle?
tankard, the golden tankard.
Ooh, fancy.
How high in the air is the castle at the moment?
How high in the air?
Yeah.
Probably like 3 football fields in the air.
Wow.
There's the stables, number 3. Number 5 is the village well and square. And number 4 is the shrine to Chateau.
What was 6?
Number 6.
And I'm pretty sure it was Shantae is the
General
goddess's
store for
name.
potions and shit.
Maybe. I don't see a 6. Is there a 6?
Yeah, there's a 6.
Can it be a potion store?
A potion store?
I know.
Sure, because it doesn't
An apothecary.
I
know. Well, actually, it kind of makes sense that a small town would just have an apothecary.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So you guys make your way to the shrine, I assume?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna leave him with you. I'm gonna go.
That's
do you
cool.
want? I mean, if she wants
Yes.
anything, I'm just gonna go grab shit for
Get
her.
me as many greater healing potions and or lesser healing potions as you can.
With how much gold you give me?
I'll pay it back when you come back, but basically however much it costs.
Well, I'm gonna be grabbing my own, so I want money up front. So
Alright. Well, I will go get some afterwards then
Okay,
because I can use my boobs.
Okay, fair
Now
enough.
that I realize that I probably can't teleport into that castle, I'm not going to be pursuing it.
Okay.
You gonna stay with
Oh.
us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep my.
Well, he's not giving
Just
any
walk
debtors,
which
so let's go
direction
get
it's
potions
going.
first.
Okay. Okay, sure.
And we can just go.
We'll just leave him on the toboggan outside the store and
Well,
go.
you guys can go get potions. I'm gonna go resurrect
A
it.
child
Oh,
comes
I'm
over.
saying he's not getting any debtors, so we can resurrect his ass after.
But people
That's fine,
could
but
steal
I'm gonna
things from
resurrect
his body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like-
resurrect his
Well, we
ass
can
now
ask, we can ask
anyway.
the priest to watch you.
You guys look over at dead Dan laying in the toboggan. You see a child like rifling through
Yeah,
his
that's
pants.
fine.
Well, no, like we didn't.
There's
we,
a dead
we
body over here.
Didn't, we didn't actually leave him out there yet.
I'm gonna very lightly smack the kid.
I'm gonna ask the priest,
He runs away.
our NPC priest that we have. I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
yeah.
him to watch the body while we.
Oh, sure, of course.
I'm going to ask the priest to take me to
Trying
the
to
resurrecting priest with the body.
Right away, right away.
H. Christ.
Who's that? You people keep talking about this person. Who is this?
You go to the shrine. Contrary to what the priest told you, is not only the chateau. It is a shrine of axes. There are axes everywhere, built by woodcutters for woodcutters, and it combines several gods under one roof. When you go inside, when you knock on the door, actually, no one answers.
Built by woodcutters for woodcutters.
When you knock, no one answers. It is pretty dark. You think it might be sleeping inside, maybe.
What time of day is
That door's
it?
opening.
It is dusk.
Oh.
That door will be opening.
You think so?
Yeah.
At all times?
No, I'm going to open.
Oh, you're going to
door.
He's going to
Oh, okay.
make it be open.
It is unlocked. It is a small village.
Then I'm going to kick it open, so it makes a hell of a lot of noise when it opens.
A priest comes stumbling out of the back room. What are you doing? This is a house of the lords.
I'm aware of that. Why aren't your dumbasses, at least one of you, wait to perform a resurrection?
Yes. Okay. Is that the body?
Yes.
He looks over at dead Danny's just tongue out.
He's a little stiff. Sorry about the cold.
He's got an erection, a death erection.
Is your face still covered?
No.
Oh.
Remember I covered it ever since we were.
I don't remember.
Yeah. So my face is
So,
uncovered.
you're like, sorry about. He's like, wow, he must be ugly.
So, priest, what's the cost?
I will require 1,000 gold pieces.
Perfect.
To pay for the gold. Thank you very
Pulled it out of his
much.
pocket, I assume, yes?
I will also require that the party,
Aw.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're adorable.
that your party be present to mention something that they love about him. In order
My
to
party
complete
doesn't give a rat's ass about him.
I do.
Can't we just
No,
have
I
a
wanted to buy
stand-in?
potions before you took me.
What's that?
Can't we just have a stand-in like
No,
this?
I was having Cait do it while I got supplies. You're trying to rush off.
I think I know a little
And then
bit more
Cait
about
went
this
with you,
community,
so
but
you guys just left my body out there?
No,
I
that
left
wasn't
you
no.
under guard.
It's like a little bit.
No,
So
no, 'cause
then-
I didn't
so
know
then
Cait was.
Dustin-
But I didn't know Cait was going with me at the time, so it wasn't like I was trying to like leave you.
I know, and so
Yeah.
Dustin took me instead.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't like I was trying to leave you or anything.
I'm just going to say that to the priest that I really am not entirely sure the rest of the people that I'm with particularly care about him.
I don't think it will
I do.
complete if we don't have everyone present.
You want to find? Go find us.
You
I
can
mean,
also
we
just
could
leave him
try,
there for a
but
few
there's a
minutes while
chance
you
it will
come
fail.
join us.
Go
That's
find
right,
us. Go find us.
I got enough gold. We can give it another shot.
I don't think you understand. If it fails, he might be transported to the Seven Hells.
Oh god! Oh god!
Well, at least they'll be having a good time.
what kind of temple is this?
Oh god!
It's just how resurrection works. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Well, suffice to say that 2 of our party members have not been with this individual for very long,
Yeah, we've got good experience.
and one of our party members really does not like him.
Which one?
How does that happen?
Hate him.
Well, here's the thing though. I
Even
personally
though
like
you
him,
know
and
he's
you would
friends
know
now?
that I like him because, like,
Right, you
we're always
don't,
hanging around each
but,
other.
I mean, you still haven't been with the party for very long, so that
True.
would be my argument.
But they've
Let's
bonded
He'd be the
Yeah,
only. He'd be the only
become like
person that
brothers
I.
almost.
Yeah, he's the only person I actually really like talk to
Well,
or trust.
what
is
may
when
be
I do
true
this.
is not what he's arguing.
I know. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not metagaming.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
using the
that's-
information at my command.
You're right. You're right. My bad.
Well, I'm in the temple.
So it's just you and Andrew.
God, we can make this super quick.
Oh,
Everyone's in the temple now.
okay.
Who needs
You
who needs
fucking
foreplay?
care about because you don't care about anybody.
No, I care that for like what other people
Yeah.
can do for me.
Because he wants to be
People are
successful.
useful. People are way
All
more
right.
useful.
If you want to do it, he can do it. We'll roll a d20. If it's a 1, then you will be sent to hell.
Cool. Me?
Yeah.
I rolled a d20?
Yeah, you will roll the giant d20 and you'll be sent to hell.
I was
for
like,
1.
I'm happy to come help after I
Knowing my
finish
good
my
guy.
potions. But
Yeah.
it's the time.
Well, not, don't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Dan. You have
But it's
inspiration.
almost dusk, so I wanted to
No, I
get to the
don't.
potion place before it
Before it
closed.
closes.
We can
Fair
do
enough.
both things.
We could, we could.
do
We
two
can
things.
cut over to Cait. What are you doing, Chris?
I'm basically
Yeah.
buying potions, but I'm also buying. So basically, I wanted to get proficiency with doing poisons.
Yeah.
And learning how to do poisons.
Thank you for resurrecting.
Did you
So how
roll?
much does that cost? And then it's
For like
getting-
potion
Yeah.
supplies to make.
Because I mean, I'm.
Well,
the rest
I
of us don't
have.
buy
So I have
too.
like the supplies for it,
Yeah.
but I want to learn how to be proficient with it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Not metagame.
So I mean, would that be?
She has a bunch of
All
books
that I'm
on
not
it.
doing.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I was very stubborn about that. I apologize.
No, it's cool.
I just felt like leaving you dead for a few minutes longer was going to change nothing, so I was going to buy potions before the potion place closed.
Yeah.
You got
So
Juji beans? Wait, what is it? Juji fruit?
What's
Just
the
actual fruit.
So what I was looking for was
Your boyfriend
basically
gets in a car
a
accident, and she doesn't go straight to the hospital.
like a book to teach me how to make poisons because I have
Yeah.
a poison kit. I have a poison
Right.
kit already
Oh,
to
yeah.
make it.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
I was
find an
dead and you went and
encyclopedia
got
set
potions?
for it. She'll sell it to you
Oh,
for
that's
100 gold.
Okay, and then how
wait.
much do greater healing potions cost?
So for greater healing potions,
Ooh,
she'll
there's
sell
a
them to
natural
you
one.
for 250,
I have a 1 in
and
20
for
chance
lesser,
that I'm going to
she'll
go
sell
to
them
hell.
to you for 100.
20%.
It's a girl?
We'll come
No.
find you.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, that's.
I'm going to try to talk her down. And,
Okay.
10% to roll.
Oh, you're with me?
persuade her. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I help? Can I support with that?
Yeah.
And the reason why?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna support with
We're
that.
going to try to persuade her to
All
like...
together. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos and give myself advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that was better. Okay.
Another natural one. This is not voting.
I got 17.
17. All right. What'd you get, Chris?
Maybe they're just
I got
rolling on the
10.
natural ones.
Okay.
Ahead of
You can talk her down to 200 for the greater and 50 for the lesser. And she has 15 greater healing and she has 20 lesser.
I'm gonna buy 5.
I'm going to take 5 greater and 10 lesser.
Okay.
What does that amount
How
to?
many? She has 10 lesser.
She has 10 lesser.
Is greater the highest tier of potion?
As far as
There's
I can
one
tell,
more above that.
Is there a supreme one?
I think so.
There might be.
So,
And does she have any?
Supreme.
how much were the lessers?
Let's
I'm
go
one, two,
50.
three. Supreme.
That's 1,500 total.
God, I got 1, 2, 3.
She's like, thank
Yeah.
you so much. You brought so much wealth to our fair
Yes,
city.
of course. Also, do you have any poisons?
Destroy their
Oh, yeah.
economy.
Yeah.
Just flood it with gold.
I'm the richest woman in town. You can find some potions or some supplies for making poisons.
But she doesn't actually have poison.
She has some. Oh, like actual poisons?
Yeah.
Like
Well, I haven't
frogs.
looked.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure,
she's
poisons.
hesitant. She says, "Oh, we don't sell poisons; those are illegal."
Like, listen. It's
Persuade.
nothing. Okay,
Kill
persuade.
some rats. Really big rats.
Yeah.
8.
I'm not super worried about poison.
Are you a constable?
I'm gonna tell her like my only concern is to eradicate,
Yeah.
is to help this land, and no, I'm not a constable.
He's a
I'm
priest,
not.
a monk,
I'm
whatever.
actually a monk. Like I'm making my own
Why would a monk make poisons?
because what we're up against is very dangerous.
She nods.
Jesus, tell everyone.
And she reaches under the table, and she unlocks something, and she pulls out 3 vials of poison.
Okay.
And she says, "These are very rare, very expensive. 100 gold pieces each.
Okay.
What are they?
What are they?
They're just poisons for normal.
So, normal poison.
Yeah.
Causes damage. Okay, so I get 3 of them. So that's
Causes death.
Causes death. It's a normal poison.
I mean, that would be cool if there was a poison that just was like an insta-death.
It's to death. Yeah.
Like the poison apples in Oblivion.
Oh yeah, those are so funny.
I know.
That's
You know
the
you
Black
can make a
Lotus
potion out of them, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a badass poison potion.
Yeah, it's so cool. Can't you make people eat it? Like if you put it.
Uh-huh. You have to take away, and you have to take all the other food away, and then they'll eat it, and then they'll
So
die.
funny.
And then do you happen to? I know you might not have this, but do you happen to have any books on
They've changed poisoning a lot.
Yeah,
they
like
really
thieving,
did.
like
That one did.
The books on thieving?
no, like
No, none of that.
toolkits.
They start to lose.
This is a apothecary.
Do you have any book on languages?
They've made it so the poison
Draconic.
I would love one.
Here you go. That's 200 gold pieces.
You know that,
You know, I spent a lot of money
Very
here
rare.
anyway.
It
you know
just
that the
sounds like
monk
wounding.
Oh, he
has
has one?
books on Draconic.
Oh, never mind.
I'll
No,
give
Give it to you
Fine.
for 50.
no, never mind. He already has one. Sorry.
No, 25.
No, he already has one. Sorry.
Damn it.
I am so sorry.
And it's
Get out.
constitution. So they're losing.
Excuse me. I just spent over 2,000 gold.
Not to you, she says to you because you talked about it.
I spent 1,500.
And then
So
you-
don't-
Well, is there anything else you think I might want, or you want to sell me on? I have more gold.
Or just
Magical
She's like,
She's fabulous.
How about this cat?
Anything might
Oh my
want
god,
to
this food. Remember
Anything
that
at all?
food.
Come on.
I,
Come on now. What do you got? What do you got?
Give me a second.
Just
Okay.
I have a potion that will restore a key point.
All key points or just one?
Just one.
Oh,
How much?
Start
300
chunks off their hit point though.
Let's be
Even if they
realistic.
drink something.
It's one key point. Let's be
Is
realistic.
that
That's realistic.
Like honestly, like, and it's nothing against you. I'd like something. I mean, I would like it. I would like a
Do
greater
you have any
discount.
luck potions?
Luck potions?
That could restore hit points.
Like Harry Potter.
They have to have one.
No luck potions.
Okay, but you have a key point. How about this? Because how much money I spent here today, I will give you 50 gold for that key point.
100.
50 gold.
75.
I love that stuff.
50.
That's basically me.
Half.
Okay, fine.
Half.
It seems like
50,
they've tried to
fine.
balance.
50 gold. There you go. Thank you.
They-
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
You too.
Alright.
I did notice that there was expanded.
Jesus Christ, I got a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm already in the process of
You bought all the
making.
poisons, right?
Yeah, I bought poison. I'm also in the process of making another healing potion of the poison too.
Nice.
And I already have, so that's gonna be nice.
You're like a walking inventory.
Fucking good, I needed it.
Yeah.
Two for the first
They were getting fucked here.
That would be cool.
You guys stumble over to the temple, I assume, and you find them complaining with the priest. No, we need the whole party.
I'm here, what's going on?
7 hells.
What's going on?
Hi.
Ooh, who's going to
Are
the
you
house? That sounds fun.
Are you a member of this party?
Yes.
Thank the gods.
Good
Yes.
fuck. I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, what? Who killed who?
You already
No
dead?
killing in the
Who
temple.
are you gonna kill?
The dude who's about to try to the resurrection. It didn't go fast enough.
Why?
What's going on?
What are you doing? We got some
Wait, I would know like what I like the process, wouldn't I?
Would they have
Like what-
really
like what-
gone through all that interaction before?
I mean, he was having quite the discussion.
You really
with
want
the
to see if you go to hell.
I kind of want to roll the die, yeah.
Do it, yeah.
And then to wake up and be like, "Where's the rest of the party?"
Well, get your
and then
discount.
Dustin will be like, "They don't care about you. They don't care about you." You know? I'll be like,
come on.
Okay,
Oh,
alright, we can do that. We can do that because it
Sure?
did take a little bit of time here.
Okay.
You guys set up in the back room. You guys take your candles. You, Dustin, and Andrew, you need to say something.
If you roll one, I'm
about them.
taking all of your shit.
I greatly respected and valued his prowess in combat and his attempt to bring balance to the world, to the universe.
That's beautiful. Your candle
I
flickers.
disrupted it, but
You disrupted it.
Yeah.
I still respected it.
Nice.
I'll say he seems horribly naive, but he's clearly a warrior that has experienced horrors beyond imagining. Resurrecting him would be no favor, but we have a job to do, and he knows that.
All right, roll the d20. If you get a 1, straight to hell.
So if I roll 1, is it going to be a side mission to then go to the 7 hells and save me?
I don't know if
What'd you roll, Dan?
11!
It's 2 1s. You go straight to hell.
Actually, you go straight to
Double
the
hell.
second hell.
Roman numeral 2,
The
yeah.
second of the 7 hells, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
The basement of hell.
Your candles whip out, and Dan rises from the ground.
Hey!
Welcome.
What happened?
Bathroom's over there.
Everyone's here.
And then Chris and I walk in.
Yeah.
Where's the other 2?
No, we just walked in.
Yeah, she just walked in.
But you guys are at like the front entrance, and you're
We got like shopping bags.
The other two
Yeah.
decided that they needed to go shopping first.
Well, you weren't getting any
That was
better.
not my intention at all, and I'm actually gonna explain myself.
The priest
I
whispers to
still
you.
said that to him.
No, that's fine. You can say that, but like I'm right
I thought
there.
we were brothers.
No, you're right there. So I'm explaining the
Just
intention.
witnessed like one of the most miraculous things that could ever happen.
I thought
fighting.
you cared and want to be here for this event.
The priest
I
whispers
died.
to you, "You could have gone to hell. I tried to warn them."
I could
I
have gone
wasn't
to
here.
hell.
I was not here for
that.
this.
I'm so, I have to. I'm
Hang
sorry.
on. First off,
I'm
number
just
one.
going to be super
Thank
unimpressed.
you.
Everything,
you.
everything that was demonstrated by these two showed me that they didn't care.
No,
I'm
am I
gonna
allowed?
cry
Am I allowed? Am I actually? I'm
I'm
gonna ask. Am I
gonna
allowed to
cry
explain
just a
myself
little
for a second or no?
Well, of course you are.
Oh, thank you, thank
Those
you.
are just my statements.
So, yeah, it's your statements.
All I'm
correct.
saying.
Very true. So, like, I actually left you in the care of somebody because we're trying to, once we get you resurrected and once we get all of our stuff, we're in the rush because the castle we need to destroy because you died, and we actually basically stopped the person that killed you and started this whole process in the first place. Is actually floating away, and so at this point, for us to stop the cult of the dragon, which again is our concern, we decided to divide. I decided to divide up so we can grab things and also head it off, and also grab your stuff as well.
So what you're trying to say is that you found it better to split up and have me revive so that we could be ready to chase after the evil and restore and a little bit more balance in the world. I think I can understand that.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Cool.
I just haven't said anything. I'm just looking super unimpressed.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah.
You sure?
I miss being dead.
She has. I'm gonna tell you. She has 5 more greater healing potions left over there for 200 gold apiece. Don't let her tell you anything otherwise.
Lovely. I'm gonna go get them.
Yeah.
Wait, can I
Not
have
for
200?
We
Can I have one
talked
or
her
two
down
of
to
them?
200.
Just take.
Well, I plan on talking her much further down.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some I can give you.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 3.
Oh my
I need a
god.
long
I have
rest,
fucking
guys.
8.
I need a long rest real hard.
So do I.
But a long rest for me is 4 hours.
I guess we're gonna have to.
You guys are gonna rest.
I need one.
I guess we're gonna kind of have to, huh?
All right.
Or
I'm gonna
we
ask
could take
someone
turns
if the
resting
castle
while
comes
we
back,
chase
if it's on
the
schedule.
They tell you it appeared
castle.
mysteriously 6 months ago out of nowhere. It hasn't always been there.
And it didn't move during
You
that
really
entire
didn't?
time?
How many do you
Just
have?
landed
Chris?
here.
I have 8.
Well, it didn't. We didn't. No
Okay.
one saw it
8
land. It just
So your
suddenly
budget is
appeared.
5.
Yeah. But now it's moving.
And the fact that it's moving, people are like watching from the windows and pointing at it, and they're
Cool. We
How
can.
could we get in the air?
at this point.
We need flight, but we don't.
Would you
have
like
it.
to stop now? I kind of don't have anything else read after this point.
That's fair.
All right.
No,
let's,
you have to stop it.
Let's
But
cut it
can I
off.
say that we are gonna set off and chase it, and take take turns on long rests? Because I assume it's gonna take us a while to catch it. How fast is it?
How
moving?
fast is it moving?
It's
You might have to Google
moving
Like, are we house moving castling this? Or?
pretty fast. The thing is that you know, the next morning after your long rest, you find that the village actually has a wyvern den. They have wyverns that they use to fly off to find trees and to carry trees.
Okay.
And
I say we find that out that night before we take a long rest, because that way we can use the wyverns to.
sure,
Cool.
You can sleep on the wyverns.
sleep on the wyverns, and that is where we will stop the adventure.
Awesome.
Let's take a long rest, guys.